Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini. It's Friday. It's Friday. Time to get that on Friday, Dom. Gonna have a massive, massive show. Let's be fully honest. Tonight is about one thing and one thing only. Everybody's favorite position in sports, the quarterback.
It's my quarterback.
We got a 25-box series. Every box is a quarterback. Brand spanking new series. 12 photoed headliners, 4 secondary, 16 and 25 chance at a headliner. This series is so good that Aaron Rodgers, who's like the 3rd or 4th most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, did not even make photoed headliner status. It is a Jets Rodgers, but it's Aaron Rodgers. Not even photoed, my man.
Love it.
That's part of the AFC East. Jim Kelly secondary as well. We got a Josh Allen, Dan Marino, a bunch of legends in there. There's a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. There's a Tom Brady authentic. There's a Brett Favre that dripped Jared Goff. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
That quarterback room is fire. As Doug was looking at the lids, and those lids are awesome. Yes, they very much are. Absolutely incredible. That is the automatic chase wheel spin as well, Dom. I cannot wait to get started. How you doing on this quarterback room Friday night in the break room?
That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback.
It's my quarterback.
We got both my quarterbacks in this series, Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers, my 2 favorite quarterbacks of my childhood. How about a Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers in the same series?
Dude.
Pretty freaking cool, right?
And
there.
Mahomes and Josh Allen.
Yeah.
And Dan Marino, one of your other favorites. Drew Brees in here.
Dan Marino on the rivalry.
Oh my God, the new rivalry helmets. Let me go ahead and show this off real quick before we start our other festivities here. Good evening, Arthur. New break is 6s. John, yes, sir.
Actually, we got Jordan Love, too. We got all my quarterbacks.
Dude, we
in
got
this
everything
series.
in this series. This series is perfect.
I'm looking at all these double-up opportunities right now. Tom Brady, Baker Mayfield,
Right?
Brett Favre, Jordan Love, Josh Allen, Aaron Rodgers. Woo!
Holy cow, that Marino's unreal, says John.
Dan Marino.
That is the new rivalry helmet, the Speed Flex with the blue visor, Dan Marino. We got the greatest quarterback, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, Tom Brady, Lunar Authentic, Josh Allen, the league MVP, 4-time Super Bowl champion Terry Bradshaw, Joe Namath on that drip Speed Flex. He's a Super Bowl champion as well. Jordan Love, I got a Jared Goff on that drip with the blue visor, Drew Brees, Kurt Warner, Patrick Mahomes on a speed flex, the second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. I mean, a Patrick Mahomes speed flex and a Tom Brady authentic, both of those are just under $3,000 in value. 26, 27, 2,800 retail value, Dom. That's what those are worth.
Damn.
Marino, Brett Favre, Baker Mayfield. Wow. And again, folks, Aaron Rodgers. Rodgers. It's not even a photoed headliner. Come on. Get out of here, Dom. The quarterback room. This series, by the way, Dom, outside of maybe the high roller and the speed flex break at the end of the month, not the all speed flex we drop in the middle of the month, the last Friday of the month speed flex break. This is like a top 3 break we offer in break room history. Every box being a quarterback. This awesome Jared Goff drip as well. This Joe Namath drip. This series is loaded.
Broadway Joe, he had a lot of drip back in the day.
Sure
Makes
did.
sense. He's on the drip helmet.
Right? Michael Vick, a secondary headliner, Arthur. A lot of goodies in here. I'll get started with our dice roll here. We are making the quarterback room the automatic chase wheel spin. Note of interest, Dom. Quarterback room, not 30 boxes like last time, not 35 like sometimes, only 25.
This is how much I know you. Chase Wheelspin, I already put as the quarterback room in the break sheet.
He gets it.
I got you.
Dom gets me, man. You're one of those few guys that just gets me, man. I appreciate it. I love working with Dom Pellegrini, all-star producer here, co-host in the UA Live Break Room. Vic is actually not the best player for Virginia Tech, Arthur. That would be Bruce Smith, who we get in the break room quite a bit. But Vic's a Vatech legend, more, famous player in college, but the best player out of Virginia Tech, definitely Bruce Smith. 200 career sacks, one of the best defensive players of all time. Vic could be a Falcon, could be an Eagle. I doubt it's a Steeler. Never seen him on a Steeler before. It's probably either a Falcon or an Eagle or a Vatech potentially. Dice roll, 1 and a 4, that won't do. 1 and a 3, that won't do. 2 and a 2, 2 and a 4, 6 on the dice roll. Just for you, buddy.
Thank you.
The Baker Mayfield number, not Jay Cutler.
Shocked me with that.
You're welcome, bud. You're welcome.
Shocked me.
Dice roll being 6 here in the quarterback room. That's okay. Arthur didn't think about Smith. Defensive guys are often overlooked. So fair enough. So who's going to get in that quarterback room? We are looking at 6 to go in that double. We have 5 to go in the double, 6 to go in the single, 8 to go in the quad.
We moving.
Let's talk about some best case possibilities in this break. I would argue a really, really good case would be a quad break. You get the AFC East, a Dan Marino rivalry speed flex worth over $1,000, a Josh Allen Rave authentic worth over $1,000. You snag a custom Rip Joe Namath speed flex, probably north of $1,000. Then you snag an Aaron Rodgers authentic worth over $1,000. You get yourself over $4,000 in value, Dom, for how much? $532.
Let's go.
And I know that sounds crazy. We had one last Friday, a quad up last Friday.
The After Dark show, checking that out.
And $532, there's only 25 boxes, better chances to quad up. By the way, other possibilities, how about the NFC South? Tom Brady, Bucks, Lunar Authentic around $2,700 retail value. You get that. You get the Drew Brees. You get the Baker Mayfield. Then you get yourself also, if it's a Falcon, Michael Vick. That would be 4 helmets.
Let's go.
Which again, considering Brady's $2,700 alone, those 4 are also north of $4,000 if you get lucky in the South. We have the NFC North potential. Jared Goff Drip Flex, Brett Favre Flex, Jordan Love Authentic. 3 NFC North headliners in this series. Man, oh man, oh man.
Party started in the quad.
The items, the odds here, the possibilities are endless, Dom Pellegrini.
That's right.
And we have some stuff we haven't seen in the break room before. For example, for the first time in break room history, a Dan Marino rivalry speed flex.
How cool is that?
For the first time in break room history, an Aaron Rodgers that's not a photoed headliner. My goodness. All quarterbacks. I mean, look, Brady's the best ever. Mahomes will likely be number 2 if not number one all time. I would say certainly Dan Marino and Brett Favre are top 10 quarterbacks ever. I think Josh Allen will be a top 10 quarterback. Drew Brees is the top 10 quarterback. We could be talking about potentially 6 of the 10 greatest quarterbacks of all time in this series. That's not even counting guys like Terry Bradshaw, Joe Namath, Kurt Warner that are knocking on that door behind that top 10 list. That's what, like 9 of the 20 greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game, Dom. The best of the best in one series, only 25 boxes. I mean, this is kind of, I don't even want to talk about anything else we offer right now, honestly, because this is the one to talk about, Dom. This is the wow factor, as we say. They taught me in journalism school, don't bury the lead. I will not be burying the lead tonight. This is the series to play. So, be hard to list the quarterback room break 1 through 12, right? Well, let's do a real quick one, Dom. Real quick. I'll put together my list of these 12 helmets. Although, do we want to do this based on helmets or player name? Because that's another hard thing in its own right?
Yeah,
that's hard. This is kind of overwhelming how good this is. I mean, my favorite is Mahomes because I'm a Chief guy. My second favorite is Marino. And you know what? I'm going to shock you with my third favorite. I love the drip, Jared Goff.
That's a good looking lid, no?
That drip is sick.
No, I got.
Holy cow.
My favorite is the Marino. First time having that helmet here in the break room, the Dolphins rivalry helmet. And we have the best Dolphin of all time, Dan the Man. Marino, Brett Favre Speed Flex. Anytime I see it, brings me back to good times. So that's always going to be in my top 3. And I'm an aesthetics guy. I know value-wise, Brady and Mahomes. But I'm going to agree with you with the Jared Goff, the drip.
That's so cool.
And you get Jared Goff and Brett Favre, same spot.
NFC North.
There you go.
Wow. Wow. This quarterback room. Holy cow, man.
Quad's got 2 spots taken now.
Who just got in?
Thomas Kaminsky and Kelly Hansen.
All right, Thomas.
Thank you, Thomas and Kelly.
Thomas is a guy that he knows what appointment television is because whenever we have a high roller, a speed flex, a quarterback room, Thomas is always lurking in the shadows here. So he knows, I call this appointment television, Dom, right? Like, you know, when Mahomes and Josh Allen play each other a couple of weeks ago, appointment television. That's what appointment television is.
Who won that
this quarterback room series?
Who won that game?
I forgot who, not the guy that's won all the playoff meetings. I think the other guy won that one.
Those don't matter. It's all about regular season.
The 2 best quarterbacks in football, Mahomes and Allen in this break room. I mean, if you look at the retail value price, I think I'd have to double check, but I believe, Dom, and things are changing every week. And again, how much it's worth to one person is something else to others. But I believe this series, I know for a fact, Brady's the most expensive. Mahomes the second most expensive. But I think right now the 3rd and 4th most expensive autographs are actually Josh Allen and Aaron Rodgers, who isn't even a photo headliner in the series. So there's a lot of value in here for sure. A lot of value to be had in the quarterback room. Look at that drip helmet, by the way. You know why we like this one so much, Dom?
Blue.
It's a blue drip.
Mm-hmm.
We're Team Blue. Dom and I, our favorite group is the Blue Man Group. Have you seen them live? They're actually really good.
No, but are they still around?
I saw it last year or the year before.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really fun.
I gotta check that out.
Yeah, Blue Man Group.
They used to kind of give me I used to be scared of them a little bit. You know?
Right?
They're kind of,
they're a little scary.
Yeah.
There was a little kid that watched that cried, actually.
See? That would have been me.
That would have been you. Kelly would love my Mahomes, but all of them are worth it.
Hell yeah.
You know, Kelly, Dom and I were just talking off air what your favorite team is. We weren't sure. I guess that answers my question. Kelly, like me, is a Chiefs fan. Shout out to Kelly. A woman with fresh and good taste, Dom, as I say.
There you go. Shout out Kelly. Chiefs,
refined taste.
Broncos, man. It's a big game. I know you already.
Chiefs are 3.5-point favorites.
I already know that you already put the W in the.
I have the W already circled.
All right.
The Broncos do not have a good track record against the Chiefs. The Chiefs absolutely own the Broncos, not counting Carson Wentz and all the backups playing, Dom. You take that game out, the Chiefs have the Broncos number. I think it'll be one of those like reality games. And it shows you the Chiefs are favored. They're 5-4. The Broncos are 8-2, and the Chiefs are favored.
And the most important thing, Andy Reid after the bye week.
Unstoppable. You think Mahomes, Kelsey, Rashee Rice with 2 weeks to prep? Yeah, they'll be ready. So Kelly will be hunting Patrick Mahomes. I love that red Chief, one of the most beautiful, beautiful standard helmets in the game.
Never change
The Patrick Mahomes flex. I know we talk about blue being our color, but red's my second favorite color, Dom. Anything blue and red, just aesthetically pleasing in the man cave, the she shed. These are really, really good.
Yeah, I love the drip helmets. Of course, the rivalry helmets, the rave helmets. But you have the Chiefs, you have the Packers in there. The Super Bowl I matchup, and if you watch that game, or you have to go on the YouTube or whatever.
I watched the whole game.
They are wearing the same helmets because those are iconic. So
no replacing those.
Show some love to the standards as well.
Right? So let's see. Quarterback room right now. Let me refresh the break page. We are 6 to go in the quad, 5 to go in the double.
4 to go now in the dub.
And there we go, and 5 to go in the single. Real quick, I don't want to draw too much attention away from this series, but real quick, I'll give you guys the lowdown on other series available. That includes the Vault, got that beautiful Brady Lunar Authentic, the greatest quarterback of all time, the same one in the quarterback room. Ashton Genty, the first pick for any running backs in last year's draft. Brett Favre Speed Flex, Bo Nix on that camo, NFL leader in receiving yards, Jackson Smith in the Jigba, future Hall of Famer Keenan Allen on that two-tone Speed Flex, Emmitt Smith on the Rave, and a Zay Flowers drip Speed Flex as well in that Vault series. A lot of good names, loaded series in the Vault. All decade team, only 7 boxes left, actually 6 boxes left in all decade, excuse me, and 3 headliners, Dom. 3 headliners left. That includes Edrin James on the Authentic, Darrell Revis on the jersey, and we have a Sean Alexander secondary headliner, the all-decade team football members. Super Bowl break, that's the one that's down to 7. 4 headliners left. Troy Polamalu, that clean rave. Love that yellow helmet. Hines Ward, you can double up as well. Secondary headliner, Rashee Rice, Marshall Faulk, headliners in the all-decade team. We have the jersey break, still has a Warren Moon, Bo Nix, Jamar Chase, Jim Kelly, and Ray Lewis. Then, of course, the mini helmet break, George Kittle, Dominic Sue, and Lawrence Taylor, 3 photo headliners, $52 a spot. That is 2 mini helmets coming out in each break. Mystery box tab is still open, guys. Minis, jerseys up as personals. The headliner package, $1934.99. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic for just over $1,900. And the full-size authentic mystery boxes, where you can get speed flexes like a Josh Allen, like a Jerry Rice, and more guaranteed to you on that mystery box tab. So, a lot of good options, but one truly all-time great option, the quarterback room. And this series will go quick because, only 25 boxes, Dom. 4 go in the quad, 2 go in the double, 1 goes in the single. Just like that, we're down to 18 boxes left. It will go quickly. I promise you that. We'll go very, very quickly in the quarterback room. Now, such a awesome, awesome series. I'm trying to do some math in my head, Dom. I'm going to do math for MVPs and math for Super Bowl wins. So, Brady, 7 Super Bowl wins.
Correct.
Bradshaw with 4.
We're at 11.
That's 11.
Namath
with 1. That's 12.
Breeze
with 1. That's 13. Kurt Warner with 1. That's 14. Mahomes with 3. 17. Marino not with any. Favre 1. 18. And Baker. So we have 18 Super Bowl titles on this graphic. 18 of them. MVPs, I think Brady had 3, Dom. Allen had 1. Bradshaw had 1. I think Namath won an MVP, didn't he? I think he had 1 MVP. You may confirm that. I'm pretty sure Namath got 1 MVP.
Sounds about right.
So that would be, 3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. That's 6.
Funny, the most MVPs.
Right. Kurt Warner with 2, that's 8. Patrick Mahomes with 3, that's 11. Dan Marino with 1, that's 12. Brett Favre with 3, that's 15 MVPs and 18 Super Bowls on the graphic alone. But the guy with the most MVPs, which you were hinting at, Aaron Rodgers, secondary headliner. He's got 4 MVPs, so that'd be 19 MVPs. Did Namath win 1?
It says 1968 Player of the Year, Super Bowl MVP, but it doesn't say regular MVP.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking about.
Maybe.
I know he was the first guy with 4,000 pass yards in a season, Joe Namath. So
1967.
We'll give him the MVP. How about that?
He's got my vote.
Player of the Year, he's got our vote, Joe Namath. So 4 to go now in that quad. Who just
Yes.
jumped in? Ronnie Sayer?
Kevin Halleck.
What's up, Kev?
Got 2 spots. Thank you, Kevin.
3 to go in that double.
Yes, Justin Price just got in. Marissa Dombey got in. John Young.
Oh, Marissa Dombey. She's like, oh my God.
Kelly's doing it right. Kelly's got a spot in the single, the double, and the quad. So,
Shout out to Kelly.
Yep.
That's what you got to do, by the way. Get in all 3 versions of the break. You cannot guarantee a win, but what you can guarantee, though, is you are in the break where the big helmet comes out. Maurice is a Packer fan. She sees Brett Favre and Jordan Love. Her eyes are lighting up.
wouldn't mind winning the Aaron Rodgers on the Jets, too, as a Packer fan, I'm sure.
Right? Wouldn't be bad at all. Wouldn't be bad at all. So, you know what I call this series? These are the guys that are the heartbreakers. They broke your favorite team's heart. Like these guys, like Tom Brady broke more hearts than, can imagine. I know broke my heart. And beat Manning, Mahomes head to head. Josh Allen has beaten Mahomes. Josh Allen's heart broken by Mahomes in the playoffs. These are the heartbreakers in this series, Dom. That's what we're going to call these helmets, the heartbreakers.
Unbreak my heart.
Right? Man. A lot of big time players in this series. We have a bunch of number 1 overall picks in here, by the way.
Yeah.
Jared Goff, the number 1 overall. Baker Mayfield, number 1 overall. Bradshaw, number 1 overall. Where was Namath drafted?
Joe Namath, I believe he was, as I look at the reference page, 2nd overall.
Okay. I know Marino was late first round.
Actually, that was the AFL draft, which was the Jets. The NFL draft, he was 12th overall to the St. Louis Cardinals.
Oh, how about
Not
that?
those St. Louis Cardinals, the NFL St. Louis Cardinals.
Opportunity lost there.
Yes.
And then ironically, some of the guys that are the best, 6th round pick Tom Brady, late 1st round Dan Marino, 2nd round Brett Favre, I believe Mahomes number 10 overall. So those guys have been. Drew Brees was the 1st pick in the 2nd round by the Chargers. They had in the 1st round, they drafted LaDainian Tomlinson.
That's right.
Now, they didn't stay together for long, didn't quite work out, but whoever was drafting that year to draft LT and Drew Brees back to back,
John Butler.
pretty good. Is that the guy that was drafting?
That was the GM at the time. They had the 1st pick in that draft. They traded down to the 5th pick. The team that traded up for the 1st
Was
pick
the Falcons.
was the Falcons.
With Michael Vick was in this series.
That's
Full
right.
circle.
That's right.
Michael Vick was good. I'd rather have LaDainian Tomlinson, especially LaDainian Tomlinson and Drew Brees. It is money well spent for those two.
Oh, yes. Just like the quarterback round.
So big series, record breakers, 1 spot to go in that double box break in the quarterback room. As you guys will see in the listing, each box will include 1 random autograph, full-size authentic helmet that comes with a cert. The series contains big names. This is quarterbacks only. There's no non-quarterbacks. I know we talk about series. You're thinking, I don't want an offensive lineman. I don't want defense. Heck, I don't even want a tight end. I just want a quarterback. Well, every box in this series, Dom, is a quarterback. Every single last one of them.
How about a punter?
No punters.
What?
Sorry. No Ray Guy, no Pat McAfee, no Shane Leckler. No punters in here.
Darn it.
Although there is some quarterbacks that have played punter part-time. So I guess it's technically possible. Unlikely.
I know where you're going with this.
But possible.
I know where you're going with this.
Okay. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here in the break room.
I know who you're talking about.
Okay. We'll see. Are we sold out? I see an order coming in. Must be sold out.
Yes.
Did
Danny
you see,
Vincenzo.
was it USC that put their backup quarterback in with a number, the same number as the punter, and they got a play done? Did you see that, Dom?
You can do that?
That's what they did. It was, I think,
Genius.
last week in football, USC Trojans.
That is genius.
Dan Scapetta jumping in. I believe Dan the man
Close it out.
shut the door in the double.
Yes, he did.
You got to be quicker, Arthur. Get in the next break right away, Arthur. No excuses. If you buy in when it says 6 to go, 7 to go, you ensure your spot. Don't wait till it says 1 to go. As the Keme Mutombo would say, Dom, no. That's a big no-no. An all-kicker break? I don't know about that, John. I don't know if that would sell.
I'm with you, John.
I would like it personally. I'm not sure. I get it. Arthur cooking supper. Get in right away, Arthur, so you don't miss out on the quarterbacks.
Next one's live, Arthur. Get that starter spot.
Get that starter spot indeed. You know what I'm eating for supper tonight? Speed flexes. Quarterback room double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Drop it like it's hot in the break room.
How is that even possible to eat a speed flex?
I put my soup bowl, bread bowl inside the speed
Oh,
flex.
that makes okay. That's yeah.
right.
all
I don't spill.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they say this, but again, guys, whenever we pull a special teams player, nobody gets excited. So that would be kind of rough. Kind of rough. Devin Hester, that's about it.
Who's the Bears? Brandon Abadadejo.
Yeah.
The Pro Bowler.
I remember him.
Yeah. Who
Yeah.
made the Pro Bowls for being
You said his name wrong. I'm not going to try to correct you, though, because I would also say it wrong.
Yeah, I want like points just for even attempting
Right?
it.
So, what's up, Amber?
Hey, Amber. How you doing? Long time no see.
So 22 from John. 22, feeling 22 in the break room. Give me one more number. Long time no see, Amber. What's going on? Isn't she with Jake Yoder, relation? Jake Yoder, Jake the Snake? One of our awesome customers here. Right? That might be right. So one more box number, guys. It is a double box break in the quarterback room.
Out of 25.
Doing well, been a minute? Yeah, good to have you. It has been a hot minute. Always love getting our customers back in the break room here, balling hard, partying out here in the UA Live break room. That quad, by the way, is only 2 spots to go. If you catch my drift, the quad is only 2 spots to go, ladies and gents. So one more number. We'll give John, Kelly, Marisa, Justin, Kevin, and Dan a second here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel here if I don't have a number in the next about 30 seconds. I'll pull up a 1 to 25 wheel as well. Amber went to Lambeau in October. It was amazing. For what game, Amber? Was it the Panthers game, Amber? I know Dom was not happy with that game. Danny Vincenzo with 17. All right, Danny, thank you, my man. Don't need the wheel here. 1 to 25. We're going to rock and roll with 17. The Bengals game. Okay.
That was a win.
That was a win, says Dom. That's better. It is a lot easier to beat the Bengals these days with all their injuries and literally a lack of defense, as we say. Defensive deficiencies, Dom, is the way to describe the Bengals right now.
It's a nice way of saying the defense stinks.
It stinks. It's stanky. Kelly down to Dan. Good luck, ladies and gents. We're going to go 6 times for our spots in the quarterback room. Ready to have some fun. I'll offer this up for, I'm going to keep this tonight specific to customers in the break. I'm going to offer up $30 in store credit if anyone guesses a non-headliner in the break. So there's 16 headliners in 25 boxes. If you can guess one of the 9 non-headliners and you are in the break, we'll give you $30 in store credit.
Pretty cool.
If you're not in the break, you can guess for fun, but you do not qualify.
JP Lossman.
JP Lossman?
That's my guess.
Okay. There will be hockey in the room tomorrow, Stephen Remick, part of the multi-sport series. The Weekend Warriors, the current Weekend Warrior has 4 boxes left. It's got a Seguin jersey right there for hockey. So there'll be some hockey in the break room, not just all hockey, multi-sport.
Go Stars.
6 times to go here in the quarterback room double. Go ahead and guess your guesses.
Quarterbacks, Den.
It is only quarterbacks, Den. And again, gift cards, you can guess, but you only get the store credit, Dom, if you're in the break. $30 per correct guess if you are in the break. A little bit of bonus money, a little bit of fun for the customers in the quarterback room. So Justin Price has the NFC North. Kevin Halleck has the NFC South. Just to clarify, Dom, this is non-headliners.
Yes.
So it would not, like if you guess Jordan Love or Patrick Mahomes or Tom Brady, you're not getting the money. Here's a good guess. Good guess, John. Kyler Murray. That could be a name that could be in the and more section.
I like that.
Justin Price is the NFC North. Kevin Halleck, NFC South. Dan Scapetta, NFC East. Kevin's got the NFC West. Marisa Dombie, AFC North. Kelly Hansen, AFC South. John Young, AFC East. And Kelly Hansen, AFC West.
That quad is closed.
Perfect. Thank you guys for getting that quad done. Kelly, by the way, in the Mahomes spot. What's up, Nick? Nick, by the way, we got a Jared Goff in here, my man. Ben Roethlisberger. I'm just going to go ahead and help him out. I guess it's possible it's a non-headliner, Dom, but I've never seen Ben Roethlisberger not be a headliner. Then again, I've never seen Aaron Rodgers be a secondary headliner, so maybe it's not as crazy as it seems, Dom. but that name would typically be a photoed headliner. Here's a good one from Den, Michael Penix. So good guess. Again, store credit only for people in the break, but you're still free to guess, though, for fun, right? You get an air high five if you guess correctly and you're not in the break, Dom. So Den is playing for an air high five. John Young playing for $30. And potentially, John, you got the spot for Dan Marino. You got the spot for Josh Allen, Jim Kelly, Aaron Rodgers. You got some options, my man. All right, so you saw the golf. There we go, Nick. Get in there. There's no guarantee they'll trade with you. Obviously, shoot that shot with Micah Parsons, but there's no guarantee someone will trade with you. Here's one of the non-headliners, Dom. It's a salute to service. Pride of the Jaguars inscription. Mark Brunell going home to Kelly Hansen.
Lefty.
Mark Brunell, a 3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in passing yards in 1996. Almost immediately took the Jaguars to the AFC title game. Brand new franchise. Mark Brunell at the helm, leading to a bunch of W's. Jimmy Smith, Keenan McCardell back in that era. Awesome, awesome lefty quarterback. Awesome lid right there. Beckett QR code. USA flag on the back. Nice job, Kelly, on the Mark Brunell.
Yeah, seems like the funnest time to be a Jaguar fan was right when they started with Mark Brunell, Tom Coughlin, the head coach. Drafted Fred Taylor a couple years later, Keenan McCordell, Jimmy Smith, and then won a lot of football games early on. I would say, man, the pride of the Jaguars, best Jags quarterback. I think we said that.
Oh, yeah, no question about it. No question about it. So Frank Tarkenton saying Nick DeLacker, that could be possible. He is the Lions quarterback coach now. That's correct, John Williams. I will say Michael Vick is a secondary headliner, Marisa. So secondary headliners are Aaron Rodgers, which, again, baffles me. Secondary headliner Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
Jim Kelly, Warren Moon, Michael Vick. If you guess a secondary headliner, you do not get the store credit. Got to be a name that is not at all listed in the series.
Yes, and the Rodgers is on the Jets, so that's why it is a secondary headliner before someone's like, it's on the Jets. Well, yeah, if it was on the Steelers or Packers, it's a photo headliner.
It should still be a photo headliner, in my opinion.
How expensive that signature is?
Right?
I have Jordan Love and Brett Favre common. There's a reason why I don't have Aaron Rodgers.
Right? Expensive. It's worth more. So nice hit right there, Kelly. I always say two. You know, like Steph Curry, the greatest shooter of all time. He has like 46-point game the other day. It doesn't happen, you know, right away. Sometimes a layup, a free throw, get on the scoreboard, and then get the Hall of Famers, the all-time greats. Kelly's on the scoreboard, off to a good start with some rhythm in the break room, Dom.
I suck at basketball, so that went over my head.
Do you know I'm good at basketball?
Are you?
Yeah, I'm good at basketball. Pretty good. Got a pretty good shot.
Seem humble about it, too.
Yeah, I'm very humble about it. Definitely out of shape, but pretty good at basketball. I used to play regularly. It's definitely a good sport. Here's a fun one. Jeff Hostetler.
Okay.
Now, I've never seen Jeff Hostetler in the break room, but I guess it is possible.
Giants.
Maybe Flutie Flakes would be another good guess. Doug Flutie. That'd be a fun one.
I could see that on the Bills, maybe.
Right? I want it on the Bears, personally.
He was a backup for the Bears.
Actually, I want it on Boston College. That's the one I would want.
BC, the Hail Mary.
By the way, going into this series, there's a 16 in 25 chance at a headliner, counting secondary like Aaron Rodgers. It's now a 16 in 21 chance. Get the fillers out early. Headliners are coming. Former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Cleveland Browns. One of my favorite signatures, nice and big. Bernie Kosar, number 19. Salute to service, Marisa Dombey. Congrats on Bernie Kosar.
Very nice. Miami Hurricane.
Right? So 23 boxes left. 12 photoed headliners. 16 headliners total in 23 boxes. The ratios are getting juicy already.
We got that quad coming up. Fozzie started the party in the next double. Thank you, Foz.
Fozzie Ozzie, what's up, Foz?
And we have fun here, Ty. Thank you.
We have a lot of fun. Jim Plunkett's a definitely a good guess, Marisa.
That's a good one.
Robbed my guy Joe Theismann of a Heisman Trophy. So
love Jim Plunkett.
A little bit bitter about Jim Plunkett, but definitely a good guess.
Stanford.
Right? It's darn smart guys, Dom. John Elway went there too, by the way.
That's right. Andrew Luck.
Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
And some good athletes. Good athletes out of Stanford. So the quad is coming up next.
Who else went there?
Quad is coming up next here in the break room.
Toby Gerhart.
The running back.
Yeah.
Didn't CMC go there?
He did, yeah.
CMC went there. A little bit better reference.
But Toby, he was the original good running back. At
Right.
Stanford, or my time.
Right.
Good running back.
All right, we'll put this lid back in the box. The quarterback room quad is coming up. We have Thomas Kaminsky, Kelly Hansen, Kevin Halleck, John Young, Dustin Aronson, Michael Curry, and Kelly Hansen. Her first Kozar. There we go.
There you go.
You never forget your first, Marisa. QB room quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here on a Friday night in the UA Live break room. Want to get all 25 of these boxes gone tonight in the quarterback room. Next double already bought into. The singles only 5 to go. Keep them coming, guys. Kevin's prepared. He wants 3, 7, 19, and 23. Thank you, Kev. So 4 through 6, 8 through 16. I'll get 19 off the board. And then 23 as well.
3, 7, 19, 23.
Yes. Kevin, I am blanking, my man. Remind me your favorite squad, Kev. Favorite team? Do let me know, Mr. Kevin. I don't know why I'm blanking on Kev's favorite team, Dom. Do you remember Kevin's favorite team, Kevin Halleck? Patriots? I don't know. Yeah, let us know, my man. Favorite football team. What team gets you excited and what team breaks your heart? That's for everybody in the chat. Let us know your squad, guys. Oh, it's a rough time for Kev right now. He's a Giants fan. Yeah, you're going to win on Sunday. You hear that from Dom? Famous Jameis Winston. That'd be a fun and more hit. One we could see potentially Phil Simms could be in this series. He's been in previous quarterback rooms. So give us your guesses if you're in the break for potentially $30 in store credit. Den going with Will Levis. All right, Den. 6 clicks on the way here. Dustin Aronson has the NFC North. Kevin Halleck in that Brady spot, NFC South. John Young, NFC East. Thomas Kaminsky, NFC West. Kelly Hansen, AFC North, AFC South. Michael Curry, AFC East. And then we got Kelly Hansen in the AFC West. Kelly keeps getting that Mahomes spot, Dom.
Go, Kelly. Good luck to you and everyone else in this break.
Yeah, good luck, ladies and gents. Let's have some fun here in the all quarterback room series.
We are rooting for the Clemson Tigers tonight, Common.
Is that right? As long as Dom's got money on it, go Tigers.
Maybe.
I know we're rooting for the Mizzou Tigers tomorrow.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I don't know about Clemson.
Starkville.
Here's a good guess from Nick DeLacker. Dante Culpepper.
That's a good one.
We've had that before in the and more section.
For sure.
Well, this guy right here definitely is not the and more section.
Okay.
I got 4 letters for you, Dom.
That's pretty good.
G-O-A-T. Tom Brady, the GOAT. Let's go, Kevin. Box number mojo on the beautiful Bucks Lunar Authentic 7-time Super Bowl champion, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. And you and I talk about it all the time. Arguably the most important Super Bowl of his career. He was over 40. He was on a new team. There was the whole Brady Belichick thing. Who was more important? He beat Breeze, Rodgers, and Mahomes head-to-head in that Super Bowl run. Tom Brady, Kevin Halleck, NFC South, box number mojo. Very nice. Wow. So we are guessing what the filler hits are in the quarterback room. The non-headliners, the non-secondary headliners. Now, you can guess for fun, but if you are in the break yourself, we'll give you $30 in store credit. Mm-hmm. So, for example, in this break, only Dustin, Kevin, John, Thomas, Kelly, and Michael are eligible. If you played in an earlier break, you're not eligible for this break. Got to be in the specific break and guess a specific player in that break.
Tom Brady, the GOAT.
Let's go.
Nice
Wow,
hit,
says
Kevin.
Amber. Nice hit, says Nick. Bang, says Kevin. Bang, bang, indeed.
Is this your first Brady, Kev?
If it is, it's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
There's another Brady in the vault, by the way. Just saying, if you missed out on this one, there's another Brady, the exact same helmet, actually, Dom. But Tom Brady, always special to win the break room. You can never go wrong. And by the way, I agree with Marisa. Boom, box color magic. Fozzie Ozzy, I'm sorry, brother. I know he's one of our wheel guys. If you like the wheel, everyone's got their own thing. But I'm a box number mojo guy. Kevin called the box, and he got the GOAT.
I say Kevin.
Let's go, Kev. McMahon saying Kevin. Jim McMahon, that's possible. We do get him in a lot of quarterback room series. Tom Brady going on the table. He definitely will not leave tonight. The greatest quarterback of all time. Common's wrong. That's fine. Wheel magic all day. All right. Well, again, it depends on what you believe. Now, I know Robbie Lopez, in his shows, the wheel actually hits more often than the box calls.
There you go.
In my shows, the box caller magic works more often than wheel magic. Depends on the show, depends on the player, depends on the mindset. Fozzie Ozzy, you do you. That's why I always love the term. We can agree to disagree. I'm definitely a box number mojo guy personally, though.
There you go.
Sweet Break Kevin says, Kerdog, Common, what just happened? Just got in here. Well, Tom Brady Authentic got pulled, Dapper Capper. We still got in this quarterback room series, though, speed flexes like Brett Favre, like Patrick Mahomes, that new Dan Marino on the new rivalry helmets for the Dolphins. There's a Jared Goff drip, Joe Namath, Josh Allen, Drew Brees. I can go on and on. There's a lot of big names in the quarterback room. Phillip Rivers, a good guess as well. What do we got in the second box here? Second box in the quarterback room. Tom Brady with 7 Super Bowls, Dom. This gentleman is tied for the second most Super Bowls by a quarterback. How about the TB break? The TB12 break! The OG TB12! Terry Bradshaw! Let's go! AFC North, Kelly Hansen, you are taking home the beautiful camo authentic with the yellow ink, Terry Bradshaw.
When I say Kelly, the Steelers camouflage. I know, every team has a camouflage helmet, but something about the Steelers on the camo just looks better than anyone else, man. Very nice.
That's sick. By the way, I gotta give a shout out to you, Dom, from our guy Joshua Bateman.
What's up?
That says, was I driving and heard someone mention the ghost of JP Lossman?
That was the bat signal. I was just seeing if he was out there.
Ready?
Let us know if we're all good, guys.
We should be Gucci. Just gotta make sure everyone's awake, Dom. You guys have passed the test. We are awake, Bueller. That's awesome, says Kelly. Very, very awesome. I know I personally, Dom, have never whispered. I'm told my whisper is a normal speaking voice for everyone else.
This whole place has echoes. There's nowhere to whisper.
There's no way to whisper around here. So we back, baby. We back, and we are rolling in the quarterback room. Brady, Bradshaw. What's next, Dom?
Who's another TB?
TB. I don't know. I doubt there's another TB in here. There's a PM, though. Patrick Mahomes. There's a WM, Warren Moon. All right, we got ourselves... Oh, hold on. Hold on, Dom. Oh, no. Oh, man. Come on. I got excited. I thought it was my boy Joey T. Instead, it's another Super Bowl MVP for Washington. Mark Griffin with the Super Bowl XXVI MVP on the Washington Authentic. John Young, NFC East Very nice.
What's up, Dapper Capper? I think me and Kama would both agree on that one. It is the quarterback room, every single box, authentic or better, and quarterbacks in every single box, and Patrick Mahomes, Speed Flex. Dan Marino rivalry helmet. That's the first time we've had that in the break room on the Speed Flex. Definitely want to take advantage of that bad boy. My favorite player of all time, Brett Favre. I'll give you a little hint, Dapper Capper. Anytime we have a Brett Favre Speed Flex in the break room, that's probably going to be my favorite series.
Plus, anytime we have all quarterbacks, it's definitely the best series. Get your spots in that quarterback room.
But a good question.
While you still can. While you still can. Nice job, John. Very nice on the Mark Rippon. By the way, Dom, going in, we had 16 and 25 chance at a headliner. There was only going to be 7 filler hits. We've already pulled 3 fillers already. There's only 4 boxes left that we don't know what the player is, Dom.
Let's go.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, you got the NFC East. There's always good stuff out there. John Williams saying go Cards. Get that Kurt Warner in here, John. Got a Kurt Warner, I believe, on a Cardinal lid in this series. Come and get your boy, Kurt Warner.
The salute to service, I believe. Yep.
Mark Rippon Authentic. All right. By the way, I just want to clarify something. A common misconception that I see in the break room. There's no bad spots. Look, you're not going to win a headliner with every spot all the time, but there's no bad spots. Because any spot can win, and a win's always better than a loss, Dom. And we have a no-scrub policy in the break room. Every name in here is big, so there's no such thing as a bad division to get when you start the break. Nick, look, man, I always say, don't abuse what I'm giving out. It's $30 in store credit if you're in the break. I will not bump the price unless Nick buys 4 spots in a quad. You help me, I'll help you, Nick. You buy 4 spots in a quad, I will bump the price to $50.
Should buy 4 quad.
Yes.
4 spots in a quad.
The same break, not 4 throughout the night, 4 quad spots right now. People always try to get stuff out of me, and I'm known with, management as the guy that's giving away too much stuff. I'm the guy that might get fired for giving away too much stuff.
No, they don't ask,
so
they say
you should. So you want to ask for something? I always say money talks. So you buy 4 spots in a quad, Nick, I will definitely bump it up.
You should get in that quad.
Now, originally I was going to give out any store credit, but I was nice tonight. But we can bump it if Nick buys the 4 spots in the quad, Dom, right?
This chair is.
What's the saying in the break room? Money talks, baby. Money talks.
Good movie with Charlie Sheen and Chris Tucker in the 90s. If you
Legends.
not seen it,
Legends.
we got a box open.
There could be a John Kitna potentially. I don't know what that means exactly, Nick. That's far too in my head. But no, I will not bump the price.
Riddle me.
It's $30 that are free for someone in the break. So I think that's enough for sure. John Kitna would be fun though.
I don't know if you answered John.
Yeah, Aikman would probably be photoed.
Yeah, he'll be a photo headliner.
That's far too much thinking at this time, Nick. On a Friday night, my last day of the week, I had meetings all day. That's far too much thinking for me, what he's putting out there, Dom.
Riddle me this, Batman.
Right? So we do have ourselves, though. We have a sort of Beetlejuice moment. We're talking about the Cardinals with the Cardinal fan. We got Kurt Warner on the Salute to Service Authentic. 2-time league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Took 2 different franchises to a Super Bowl, the Rams and the Cardinals. Thomas Kaminsky, NFC West. Very, very nice.
Tom Tupa.
I do love Aikman, John. I'm a huge Aikman fan. Dom knows that very well as well.
Rodney Pete. I love the upscare guesses, guys. Keep them coming.
Rodney Pete's
awesome.
a fun one.
Who's the Raiders? Marcus. See, I'm trying to get all the.
Tuisasopo, something like that.
See, I'm trying to get all the tongue-tied.
I just want to see a Tommy Maddox. Or Charlie Batch, former Steeler quarterback.
I want to see Tommy Maddox on the XFL list.
Tommy Maddox XFL. This guy played arena ball, Kurt Warner.
That's right.
So very nice there, Thomas, on the Kurt Warner SDS Authentic. Dan Fouts, he might be secondary headliner, if not photo. I don't know. I guess it's possible, Dom.
Yeah, we've had a quarterback room one time where Roger Staubach was in the Moore section.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
So, you never know.
So we're now already done with 7 boxes, only 18 left, Dom. We got 14 headliners and 10 photoed headliners in the final 18.
Dan Fouts got robbed of the 1982 MVP, Fozzie. Bobby Bruster, former Broncos backup. Hell yeah.
How about Jonathan Quinn, former Bear quarterback? You ever remember Jonathan Quinn?
Yeah.
Kyle Orton?
Craig Krenzel.
Would not be in this series. None of those guys would be in this series.
Chad Hutchinson.
There we go. Kyle Orton.
Kyle Orton.
Bradley needs a Charlie Batch as a Steeler fan. All right.
Kyle Orton won football games, if I remember correctly.
Did he win or did the defense win?
Well,
I wasn't sure, Dom. I wasn't sure who was winning the football games exactly.
Well,
he was actually better in Denver as a player than he was in Chicago.
He was 21-12 as the Bears quarterback.
Yeah.
And then 12-21 as the Broncos quarterback. Ironic.
I bet you his stats were better in Denver, though. I bet you that much.
I remember he was the quarterback on Kansas City when they beat the 2011 Green Bay Packers to be the 15-1. That was the only team that lost in the regular season.
You have the stat, Dom. Most touchdown passes ever by a college. Purdue. Because Drew Brees in this series. Kyle Orton played at Purdue.
Maybe, I haven't seen him in a while in the break room, but maybe Bob Greasy.
Bob Greasy, a Purdue guy, too.
Out in here?
Boiler up. Steve McNair, that's obviously an extremely rare autograph. We had Steve McNair once in the break room on a slab card. That would be a heck of a hit, though. Look, as much as I love Sexy Rexy, Dapper Capper, a Rex Grossman Speed Flex, not too sure that'll be coming through this break room, quite frankly, ever on the Sexy Rexy. I don't foresee that happening, but I guess you never know, Don Pellegrini.
Rob Johnson,
that was a good one.
Just for Batman.
See, I wasn't a Rob Johnson fan because I was a Doug Flutie fan.
Yeah.
They used to compete head-to-head for the starting job. So
yeah,
I was like, forget Rob Johnson. I'm Team Flutie Flakes. So that's kind of my sort of bias of those two.
The double is moving, guys. Got a couple spots. Michael Curry in that last one.
Is that Steph's brother?
I think so.
That double, by the way, guys, 5 spots to go. We can still double up in that break with a Josh Allen and a Dan Marino in the NFC East. Brett Favre and a Jared Goff in the NFC North. Maybe snag a Drew Brees and Baker Mayfield in the NFC South. There's a Favre and a Goff, a Love and a Favre, a Goff and a Favre. Aaron Rodgers, by the way, AFC East, Josh Allen, Dan Marino, Joe Namath. Don't forget Aaron Rodgers. It's not even a photoed headliner.
Rodgers.
That's on a Jets Authentic. No one was a Rob Johnson fan, says Josh from
I thought the headband was cool.
I know, Dom. It's not the headband that makes the quarterback. It's the play that makes the quarterback.
What?
I thought it's not like... That's kind of how I thought Allen Iverson was cool with the sleeve. But does not make the player, unfortunately, Don Pellegrini.
Oh, man.
I am sorry to disappoint my man.
Elvis Gerback.
Elvis Gerback. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. Elvis Gerback, former Chief, former Raven. We have had Elvis Gerback in the room a while back. When I first started working here, Dom, there were several Elvis Gerbacks that came through the room.
Really?
It's been a hot minute, though, since King Elvis has featured in our break room.
How far we've come.
We have come a long ways here in the UA Live break room.
I think I've told my Elvis Gerback story.
You have, where they were trying to get what was it?
Rich Gannon.
The sexiest quarterback?
The People Magazine Sexiest People of the Year, and they were trying to get Rich Gannon. They told him, just go and take a photo of the Chiefs quarterback. And he was like, all right, I'm here to take a photo of the Chiefs quarterback, and they pulled a prank on the photographer.
Oh, man. So get your spots, guys. Kurdog saying Jim Plunkett for the Raiders. That could be a filler hit.
Mm-hmm.
That would be AFC West if that were the case. Could pair with Patrick Mahomes. That's a possibility, ladies and gents. So that next double's already moving, Dom.
Yeah, we're almost
Next
there.
double's already moving. Steve DeBurk break.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of random names being thrown out there.
Steve Bartkowski.
Look, these are always fun names to talk about. Not names we get in our break room.
No.
We're too good for that.
No.
I would love to see a Kerry Collins, though, personally.
A Giants.
Former Giant and Titan quarterback, Kerry Collins.
Yeah, on a Giants slate. He did lead him to a Super Bowl against the Ravens.
They lost that one, but they'd get him there.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff George Raider helmet would be a wild helmet. I was thinking more like Jeff George Vikings, personally, but that would be pretty wild.
That would not be a terrible hit.
I was looking up random stats of the 90s. Jeff George actually... a little bit underrated, Dom.
He was that guy that every coach was like, I can fix him.
But he was better than I thought. Like, you looked at the numbers, better than you realize, Jeff George.
University of Illinois, first overall pick.
Right? But numbers here,
Cool
the
mustache,
numbers
too.
of these quarterbacks here are incredible. By the way, in this series, Dom, we have the NFL's all-time leading passer, Tom Brady, and the guy that's in second, Drew Brees, and the guy that's in fifth now, Brett Favre. Because actually, Rodgers in as well, fourth.
Rodgers.
So all we're missing is the guy that's in third all-time in pass yards.
That's right.
Who was that? Why am I having a dumb moment right now?
Third all-time.
Peyton Manning.
Yes, the sheriff.
Peyton Manning. So all-time passing yards, history of football. Tom Brady, number 1 in this series. We just pulled him, but we have obviously Brady in the vault. Breeze, number 2. Favre, number 4. It's Rodgers passed him in touchdowns. That's what it was. Rodgers, number 5. So 4 of the top 5 passers ever in this series. 5 of the top 10, counting Dan Marino. And by the time these guys are done, though, Mahomes and Allen, they'll definitely be top 10 all-time, no doubt.
Jim Hart. That's a good one.
The old school Joe Flacco says Dapper Capper.
Cardinals, actually.
That'd be fun.
Maybe a little
We
Jake
do
Craig.
get Joe Flacco. Now, Joe Flacco could be in the series, Don.
Yeah,
That's
maybe
a
Flacco.
Flacco we have had on the Browns. We've had Flacco on the Ravens. So that is one that we have had before. One spot to go in that double, by the way, guys. Who's going to get that next double done?
Flacco's press conferences are so awesome at this point because he doesn't care. He's at that point where he's like, old man, I'm going to say whatever I want to say. And he just is completely honest now in all his press. No cliches, no anything. They asked him about retirement. If you ever thought about it, he goes, yeah, I think about retirement, whenever I'm having a bad game.
Sure.
And so it's like,
Honesty is good.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of honesty. No doubt about that. One spot to go. Who's going to get the closer spot? That's some really good closers here. So let me ask you guys with this quarterback room. Should I exclude Brady and Mahomes on this list, Dom? Maybe I will. You can't have Brady or Mahomes. 2 minutes left on the clock to win the Super Bowl.
Aaron
What
Rodgers.
quarterback on this graphic are you taking?
Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers?
Graphic? Okay, graphic.
Or secondary. Aaron Rodgers could count. Just saying, Kurt Warner, Drew Brees, 2-minute drill are pretty good.
Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers for you?
Yes.
Because I would say, Brady and Mahomes are the obvious answers, right? They're the obvious answers with their clutch play in the postseason.
Are we playing Dallas? Then I definitely want Rodgers.
If we're playing Dallas, I'll take any one of these guys.
It's in Jerry World. I want Rodgers.
Okay.
That's where he.
He excels?
Oh yeah, with the comebacks too.
Uh-huh. Imagine Mahomes in a dome, though. That sounds pretty good.
Thanksgiving.
Right? Yeah.
A couple more weeks.
With the most watched Thanksgiving game of all time, in my opinion, Chiefs and Cowboys.
yeah.
That will be big bucks on that game.
You'll see Jordan Love and Jared Goff that same day too.
The early game, I believe it's the Chiefs game is second.
Yep, I think the-
Lions-Packers is first on
I
Thanksgiving.
think the Bengals Ravens is the last one.
With
But
Joe
the
Burrow saying he might play in that game.
double coming up.
Double coming up. Quarterback room double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Reminder, guys, if you're in the break, you guessed a non-headliner hit, we'll give you guys $30 in store credit. I want Eli if we're playing Dallas, okay? Eli also good if you're playing Tom Brady. That's also not a bad option.
Or Green Bay in the playoffs.
Or Green Bay. So double coming up. Timothy is slow. He was not slow. Got the first spot of that break. Tom McCrossin. I don't recognize Tom. New guy in the break room. Let us know, Tom, what team you like. How you heard about Ultimate Autographs. If he's not brand new, it's definitely he's new to me, Dom, as I say.
Second order with us. What's up, Tom?
Perfect. Joshua Bateman, Michael Curry, Kelly Hansen, Marisa Dombey, and Joe Marinaccio, the Dapper Capper.
This is it don't matter. The second one you put. You're good.
Oh, yeah, it's the second one. Yeah, my second quarterback room double.
No, I was like, oh,
No, you're good. It's the second one. I even said second, but I just typed 3 on accident. So who's got the box number? Who's got the magic number here, guys?
Is that Michael, I'm guessing?
Curdog. Is that Michael Curry? If you don't mind confirming, you can only call out numbers if you're in the break. Is that Michael Curry, the Curdog?
Curdog.
I know
Reminds me
11 is good because Dapper's in here. It's a double. So 11 and 21, assuming that is Mr. Michael.
So 11 is good.
Yeah, 11 for sure is good.
Pretty sure that's Michael.
You think that's Michael? I see an M next to his name, too. I'm guessing that's Michael. If you don't mind confirming, Michael, if that's you, in fact, brother, The Curdog. Come on, Dom.
You like corn dogs?
I do like corn dogs. You were talking Lumonati's earlier. Now we're talking corn dogs.
You like the ones on the stick or the mini ones?
I love them all.
I like the mini ones.
I love all corn dogs. I'm like Giannis, the beauty of America, corn dogs. We'll go 6 times for our spots, guys. Good luck in the quarterback room double.
This is almost gone.
Yeah. I mean, this is already what? 8 boxes in, Dom? We're only at 17 boxes left. This will go pretty quickly tonight. So Tom McCrossan has the NFC North. NFC South is Joe Marinaccio. Michael Curry, NFC East. Kelly Hansen, NFC West, AFC North. Marisa Domby, AFC South. Timothy Aslow, AFC East. And Joshua Bateman, AFC West. There we go.
Thank you,
Does that
Michael.
confirm, Curdog? 2233, Michael Curry. There we go. Thank you, my man.
Appreciate you.
Curdog, what's your squad, brother? I don't know Curdog's squad. I know he's a dog fan like me. I like my dog, Messi. Golden Retriever, baby. Respect to Mr. Messi. Love my Messi guy.
I have my dog Ronaldo, but I don't have a picture of him.
You don't want to have Ronaldo, Dom. Got a red card yesterday, I saw. Meanwhile, Messi got a goal and an assist today. So eat it, my man.
Hey,
Now, let's see what we got
you
here.
play for the love of the game.
Full-size, authentic lid coming up. What's in the box? Boy, those headliner ratios are getting awfully juicy. We got a 3-time Pro Bowler, played in the Super Bowl on a salute to service. It's Matt Hasselbeck
Nice.
on the Seahawks STS Authentic with that beautiful USA flag, Beckett QR code, NFC West, Kelly Hansen. You are taking home Matt Hasselbeck.
We want the ball and we're going to score.
Al Harris, Bears coach. Shout out to Al Harris.
But a damn good quarterback, Matt Hasselbeck,
Right.
in his day. Pro Bowler. Led
was
the Seahawks
good.
to the Super Bowl.
Against the Steelers. They
Yeah.
lost to the Steelers.
Super Bowl
Hines
40.
Ward, Antoine Randall, Jerome Bettis, Willie Parker. Nice hit there, Kelly. Curdog is a Cowboys fan for life.
How about them Cowboys?
Hey, we got Emmitt Smith in the turnover battle. Got a rave authentic Emmitt Smith. How about them Cowboys?
I didn't know that Matt Hasselbeck's father, Don Hasselbeck, was a football player, won a Super Bowl
Ooh.
with...
And his brother played quarterback in the NFL as well. More as a backup, Dom. But was it Tim Hasselbeck, right? The guy on
Yes.
ESPN? Also played quarterback.
His dad won a Super Bowl with the Raiders in 1983.
What position did he play?
Tight end, 6'7",
Ooh.
245 pounds.
So was he coached by John Madden then?
I think that was Flores. At
Was that okay?
that
So it was
time.
not John Madden.
Let me see, 1983, Tom Flores, yes.
Okay. Nice hit there, Kelly on Matt Hasselbeck. Speaking of John Madden, his favorite football player of all time in this series, Brett Favre. Chris Collinsworth's 2 favorite players ever, Mahomes and Allen in the series. Now here's a guy.
Oh, here's a guy coming.
There's only 3 fillers left, Dom. We know every box except for 3.
Wow.
That's crazy. Almost every box is a headliner the rest of the way.
I would start the party. Well, Walter already started the party. Shout out to Walter in that next quad.
Walter means business. No doubt about that, Dom Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
By the
Singles,
way,
5 to
Dom,
go.
we have not pulled a single speed flex yet. There's 5 speed flexes in the series. We've pulled exactly 0 of them. So let's go. Nick has a trade for Curdog of Micah Parsons. Do Cowboy fans still want a Michael Parsons? Serious question. Because they might. He was really good in Dallas. I just want to know for our break room purposes. If you're a Cowboys fan, would you still want a Micah Parsons or do you want nothing to do with it? Serious question. Not even trying to make a joke. I'm genuinely curious because I know we have a lot of Micah Parsons in our inventory. I know we have some old Dallas stuff still left. So legitimately want to know, if you're a Cowboy fan, do you want Micah Parsons or do you just not care anymore?
Survey says.
Right? What does the survey say? Nick says, great question. I have no idea. Exactly. I want to know.
It's a custom, though. It's probably, good looking
It's
lid.
pretty
right?
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's Micah Parsons. Great football player.
I think so.
All right. Second box in the quarterback room double. We got ourselves an M, a V, and a P for JA17. Josh Allen on the Bills Rave Authentic. AFC East, Timothy Aslow with the starter magic for one of the best starting quarterbacks in the NFL, Josh Allen, he can throw, he can run, he can do it all. For me, the number 2 quarterback in the NFL today, behind only Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Rave Authentic, Timothy Yaslow. Solid hit, sick glitz as Faziazi. Yes, indeed, for the league MVP, Josh Allen.
I'm going to take the Peterson off.
Go ahead. That was last show. You are good. Kurt Warner is hanging on by a prayer right now. He probably will not make the final table, Dom. But awesome stuff here with Josh Allen on the Rave Authentic. Very nice, says Doug. Very nice. Love that red, that white ink. JA17. All right. So we have now, that's 2 doubles and a quad. 8 boxes done. There's only 17 boxes left in the series. 17 boxes. That includes Joe Namath on a speed flex, Jordan Love, Jared Goff speed flex, Drew Brees, Pat Mahomes, Dan Marino, Brett Favre, Baker Mayfield, Aaron Rodgers, Jim Kelly, Warren Moon, and Michael Vick. So that is 4, 8. That is 12 headliners in the final 17 boxes. Of those 12, 8 of them are photo, Dom, and we have 5 speed flexes left. Still got the double ups of Dan Marino and Joe Namath in the AFC East, which also pairs with the Aaron Rodgers. We got a Breeze and a Baker Mayfield double up. We got a Favre and a Goff, a Favre and a Love, a Goff and a Love. We got options. I beg to differ, Miss Marisa. I pulled in a AFC South quad break earlier this week, Dom.
We pulled Mark Brunell already.
3 hits. You pulled Mark Brunell already in the AFC South.
Yeah, we are, yeah.
So all the divisions hit. Some hit more often than others because there's better players in those divisions. But earlier this week, Dom, I pulled a Jonathan Taylor. I pulled a Travis Hunter. And I'm blanking. I want to say it was it Freeney? I know I had a quad break.
We had Freeney in the...
I know I had a quad break and I pulled 3 out of 4 hits AFC South.
We had the Warren Moon.
Yeah, Warren Moon could be in the AFC South secondary headliner. So every division is represented. Obviously, if you're playing in a better division, it's in there a little bit more often. But all the divisions represented here in the UA Live break room.
I actually thought that Warren Moon Hall of Fame Rave Speed Flex, which is technically an AFC South.
That was sick.
Which was the Oiler Blue.
Yeah, that was sick.
Awesome.
That was absolutely sick. No doubt about that. Warren Moon will be coming out in this series, by the way. Likely an Oiler. Could be a Seahawk. Could be a Viking. Could be a Chief. But Warren Moon is likely AFC South Oilers in this series. So keep those spots rolling, guys. Next quarterback room double is only 6 to go.
Yep.
The quad is 7 to go. The single's only 5 to go. I got you. It's okay, Marisa. I get it. But you know what? Keep your head up. If you bring the positive energy, good things happen. I see this all the time in the chat. People come in the chat saying, I'm going to win this, I'm going to win that. Then they win. People talk about how they're losing, they're not going to win. Then they lose. You put the good juju out there, good things happen here in the break room.
Just blame Common.
Right? Keep it positive, Dom.
Just blame you.
Positive energy goes a long way. Don't blame me.
That's right.
I blame the randomizer.
That's
who you got to blame,
that's
right?
Actually, if you,
all right.
You want a real enemy, that randomizer.
So randomizer is the enemy. Not Eric Bieniemy, though. Get it?
Is he the running backs coach for the Bears?
Yeah. What a great hire. You get Eric Bieniemy as your running back coach. That's a pretty good hire, Tom Pellegrini. That is a pretty darn good hire.
Not as good as getting in the quarterback room series, just like Fozzie.
Right?
Thank you,
Fozzie,
Foz.
Ozzie, which one did they get into?
The double.
Thank you, Foz. 4 to go in that double box break.
Michael getting in. Thank you, Dog.
This is going quick. Earlier tonight we had a customer say that I couldn't get in. I couldn't get the closer spot. Get in now. It's 4 to go. It's going to go quickly, Dom. Don't wait till it's 1 to go. Don't wait till it's 2 to go. Get in while you still can, ladies and gents, right?
Correcto.
Don't wait around. Don't mess around. Make the moves while you still can here in the UA Live break room.
Don't speak. I know what you're saying.
Ooh, what a beautiful voice, Dom.
Thank you.
You're like an angel tonight.
I do sometimes. People are like, is that Gwen Stefani? So I do get
I figured that was a very common mix-up in your life, Don Pellegrini. Figured that to be the case.
Well,
no doubt about that.
I referenced that comment because I would no doubt get in this quarterback room series.
Okay. Oh, no doubt. I see you.
See?
I see you. Man, you're such a lyricist. Is that a word?
Sure.
You're good with your lyrics, Don Pellegrini.
Sure.
4 to go in the quarterback room. Who's getting in? That double's still a hot spot. Marino and Joe Namath double up. Favre and Goff. Goff and Love. Love and Favre. Breeze and Mayfield. By the way, guys, keep this in mind. We still have a Aaron Rodgers in the and more section, or the secondary headliner section, excuse me, on a Jets lid, which, by the way, Rodgers pairs with Marino and Namath.
Ooh, Jets.
That could be, imagine being a Jets fan. You get Namath and you get Favre. Or, excuse me, well, actually, Favre was a Jet as well, but Rodgers and Namath.
Might as well get the Jordan Love helmet while you're at it, too.
Right? Get them all, baby. Fozzie missed his guess of Steve Bartkowski. Yeah, you were close with that one, Foz.
We'll give you Chris Chandler for your next guess.
Ooh, Chris Chandler played in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
With the Falcons.
Falcons quarterbacks.
Yeah. Respect to Chris Chandler.
Steve Bartkowski was the first pick in, I think, 1974, 1975. I can't remember. The fourth pick in that draft?
Bradshaw?
Sweetness.
Bradshaw was first, actually. Bradshaw fourth. Walter Payton fourth, excuse me. Chris Chandler also played for the Bears, Dom.
Yes, he did.
He was a Bears quarterback as well. One of the better ones we had.
I remember that.
One of the better ones we had.
I remember that.
So
I got you, Foz.
Who's going to get in that quarterback room? Only 3 more that we don't know about, Dom. In the final 17 boxes, we know about Namath, Love, Goff, Breeze, Mahomes, Marino, Favre, Mayfield. All 4 secondary headliners, by the way. That would be Rodgers, Jim Kelly, Warren Moon, Michael Vick. There's only 3 more mystery quarterback boxes left in the series. So what are those going to be? So let's get that quarterback done sooner rather than later. 4 to go in the double and only 5 to go in the single. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, probably the grand prize when it comes to value. That lid retail value right now, $2,800 on a Mahomes Speed Flex on Fanatics.com. But I mean, aesthetically, the new rivalry helmet, these are brand new. The Dan Marino rivalry Dolphin Speed Flex. Never had that in the break room before. A Jared Goff drip. Wow. That thing is clean. By the way, we talk about Mahomes and Allen being the 2 best quarterbacks in football, Dom. The last 2.5 years, the 2 quarterbacks with the most passing touchdowns, Jared Goff 1, Baker Mayfield 2, got them both in the quarterback room series.
Former top overall picks.
Right? I mean, look, you want to talk about all-time quarterbacks. Brady, Mahomes, Breeze, Rodgers, Favre, 5 of the top 10. Marino, 6 of the top 10 quarterbacks ever. You want to talk about current quarterbacks. Mahomes, Allen, Goff, Mayfield. These guys are like 4, probably the top 7 or 8 quarterbacks in football. All these guys.
Should be a good game on Sunday. The Bills and the Bucks. I see Josh Allen and Baker Mayfield. Friendly trash talk.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah, I'm not a golf guy, so anyone in the chat can explain that. Josh Allen says Baker Mayfield's the type of guy who wears 2 gloves when he golfs.
Ooh, okay.
So that was
I'm not a golf guy either.
That was like trash talk. He said it in the press conference.
By the way, that game, Dom,
what's that mean?
Is on local television here locally. It's the primetime game, I believe, in the noon window on CBS. The Bills and Bucks, if you want to watch that game. That's going to be fun this Sunday.
Not Packers-Giants?
No.
I'll be in the break room this Sunday.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Even better for you. Even better. What do we got going? Is that another double order?
Double. We're moving.
Who just got in?
Walter, who's already got 2 spots in that double and a spot in the quad. So Walter, he is doing
Dude, Walter gets it, man.
Yeah,
he gets these quarterbacks. The quarterback room series, by the way, in case you guys are wondering, this is what we call here in the break room about a once a month, once every other month. I know we had the lower end one with the jerseys and minis, but the quarterback room authentic one, which is the best series in the room, usually in the break room once or twice a month, and usually goes in about a show, maybe 2 if we're lucky. So over a 31 day month span, this quarterback room series, the authentic version in the room for 2 to 3 days. Yes. So take advantage while you still can. The quarterback room will not be in the room tomorrow, Dom.
Gone by 9:30 p.m.
9:30?
Yeah.
I'll do one better, 9.
Okay.
I'm going to say gone by 9.
Yeah.
That's my goal at least. Get this done by 9 o'clock Central Time.
And I know you guys love proving us wrong, so let's get it done by 8:30.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's good energy. I can get behind that. 8:30 sounds like a plan to me, folks. Walter saying, let's sell out. Let's do it, Walter. Let's do it, my man. I could not agree more from our guy, Walter, here in the chat. Could not agree more. So, folks, keep the energy going, guys. Let's keep the show going. Let's keep the party going in the UA Live break room. Walter, I think we asked him last night what teams he likes. He said he likes good football players. Well, how about quarterbacks, Dom? Nothing but quarterbacks in here. Walter McCauley still got Patrick Mahomes, Jared Goff, Drew Brees, Brett Favre, Dan Marino.
Yes.
That Joe Namath drip. I love the drips, man. The gold drip, the blue drip, anything drip. You got me sold.
I like the blue on that.
Look at that blue visor on Dan Marino, by the way. You know me and my blue visors. The Goff with the blue visor, the Favre with the blue visor, and Dan Marino with the blue visor. You know one of my favorite football quotes of all time, Dom? They were asking Joe Montana on who the best quarterback of all time is. Joe Montana considered by some as the best quarterback ever. 4-0 in the Super Bowl. He was probably the universal GOAT before Tom Brady came along. Montana said the best quarterback of all time is Dan.
Let us know, guys, if you can hear us. If you can't. Yes.
How about now, Dom?
Hello, can you guys hear us?
It's the second one. Can you remind me?
Second one.
Number 2. Oh, hold on. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Sound is back. We're good. Sorry about that, guys.
All right, so that's Gucci. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. We got to make sure they're paying attention, Dom.
That's right.
I'm trying to get more chat comments going. The more chat comments we get, the more folks watch our stream.
There we go.
You guys have passed the test. Who's that Verizon guy? Do you hear me now? Do you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Do you hear me now?
But one spot to go in that double box break, guys. Walter with 2 spots, Kelly with 2 spots, Fozzie, Ashley, and Michael. So who's going to get that closer spot?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. So that will put us at only 15 boxes left, Dom.
Wow.
That will go quickly. Only 15 boxes left after that. That single 5 to go has to happen. That quad 7 to go has to happen. Those 2 get done. We're at 10 boxes left. Given the double's been the hot one right now.
Well, they have to happen. So
yeah, we can do 5 doubles, 1 quad, and 1 single. We should be done by 9 o'clock, no problem. Definitely think we should be done by 9 o'clock. No problemo here in the break room. We have not seen a single speed flex come out yet. Dan Marino's a speed flex. We have the Joe Namath on a speed flex. We have speed flex Brett Favre, Jared Goff speed flex, and of course the prize possession Patrick Mahomes on a speed flex, Dom. You're good. So all the flexes are left. There's 17 boxes left. Currently, there's 8 photoed. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 photoed headliners and 4 secondary. So actually, is that 17 left? We've done, let's see. Yeah, so there's actually 2 in a double, 2 in a double, 4 in a quad, 8. There's 17 left. So actually, there's 5 mystery boxes left. 8 photoed headliners, 4 secondary, 12 and 17 chance at a headliner in the break. I'm guessing we're sold out, Dom?
Paul Zanella.
All right, Paul. Thank you, my man. Paul Wall. QB room double number 3.
What's going on, Paul?
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the 3rd quarterback room double, as we are absolutely cruise controlling right now, Dom.
Finally, Foz.
There we go. Disney and YouTube TV reached the deal, by the way. There we go.
Get my quad backs back for college football.
Right.
It sucks they can't watch the quad anymore.
Do you want the wheel times 2, Fozzie, or the wheel times 1? Because technically right now it only counts for 1 on that wheel. Let me know, Fozmeister. Let me know. We have Walter. I'm not selfish, just 1. There we go. So Walter in here. We got Ashley McCrossin, Timothy Slow, Michael Curry, Walter McCauley, Kelly Hansen, and Paul Zanella. So quarterback room double number 3. Need 1 more number. Wheel and then 1 more. Who's got the second number? The magic number here in the UA Live break room. It has been nothing but magic tonight on that break page, Dom. It's been just awesome order after order, awesome customers balling. These guys have absolutely delivered tonight.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm going to go to the wheel for both, actually. Walter, Ashley, Michael, Kelly, Paul, last call, guys. Last chance. Once I pull up the wheel, Dom, I spin it for both.
See, Walter?
Walter's ready. 16. Thank you, Walter. 16 will do. So it'll be 16 and the wheel here. Thank you, guys, in this awesome quarterback room series. Looks like 20, Dom. 20 we have not done yet. 20 coming up. 16 and 20. Joe Montana for 16. Barry Sanders for 20. Good luck, guys. I guess 20 is not really a quarterback number. Not traditionally.
There's a kid on BYU, 47.
Oh, that's so weird. That is so weird. So 6 clicks. Timothy, by the way, in that Mahomes spot. Walter McCauley has the NFC North. NFC South is Paul Zanella. We got Walter McCauley, NFC East. Kelly Hansen, NFC West. We have Ashley McCrossin, AFC North. Michael Curry, AFC South. Kelly Hansen, AFC East. And then Timothy Slow calling for Mahomes. Let's go, buddy. That'd be sick. Have not seen a speed flex yet, Dom Pellegrini. Have yet to see a speed flex in this series. I don't think this is a speed flex either. Oh, we have one of the surprise helmets. Former Pro Bowler for the Eagles, an ESPN TV star. It's Ron Jaworski. Jaws / the Polish Rifle, NFC East, Walter McCauley, Ron Jaworski. So I said, what, 12 and 17 chance at a headliner? It's now 12 and 16 chance at a headliner. As we keep on skipping the big names, Ron Jaworski here for Walter McCauley. All right, Walter. Nicely done, my man. Very, very nicely done. Get that written up, and we will keep the party going. Walter calls his Ron Jaws, right? That's a good name. A terrific job on TV. If you look at Ron Jaworski, you would not have thought this guy was a former quarterback, but he was, and a good one of that. Took the Eagles to the playoffs. Former Pro Bowler. for the ESPN star Ron Jaworski.
Jaws.
I know my friend's dad, every time I see him, tries to stump me with sports trivia. He loves to ask me about like players' nicknames. He always asks me about Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. He asks about the Kansas Comet. That would be Gale Sayers. And he thought he was going to stump me with Ron Jaworski. I was like, which nickname are you looking for? Jaws or the Polish Rifle? He looked at me like, come on, man.
You got him with both.
I got him good with Ron Jaworski.
Very nice.
It's like, I mean, I actually didn't know the Polish Rifle until I started working here. Jaws I knew because of ESPN. The Polish Rifle I learned working here because he signs Polish Rifle sometimes.
There you go.
So, very nice. All right, second box coming up, guys, in the double box break here. Second box in the double box. Do we have our first Speed Flex, perhaps?
I was about to say, we got to be due for one of those.
We are due for a Speed Flex. 5 of these in the series. We just might.
All right.
We just might. These are the extra big bags, not a cloth bag.
Mm-hmm.
Does not matter. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. We got ourselves the best in the game, Patrick Mahomes. Let's go, baby. Patty cakes. Patrick Mahomes with the black visor.
Fozzie.
Team Speed Flex. Fozzie Ozzie. AFC West. OMG, let's go, he says. Let's go indeed. Patrick Mahomes by 30, Dom. Couple league MVPs. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Most passing yards per game. First to X amount of touchdown passes. First X amount of wins. The best quarterback in the game. On pace to be the GOAT. Patrick Mahomes. As Fozzie says, wheel magic.
I was going to say 5.
Is that right? Let me see which one that was.
I think that was, though. Yeah, 20.
That was the wheel box, 20. Like I said, works for some folks. Earlier, we had the Brady called out by a customer. This one was the wheel. Like I said, for you, Timothy, it works. Wheel magic, Patrick Mahomes.
Attaboy, Foz.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Man. This one also staying on the table. The black visor, by the way, with that red Mahomes flex, goes well together. Just goes well together, Patrick Mahomes.
Let's see that Marino now.
I want to see Dan the Man, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Dom. Took the words out of my mouth. Dan Marino, Speed Flex could be next. We're looking at what now? There's only 15 boxes left, Dom, in the whole series. 15 boxes left. That includes the Joe Namath Speed Flex, Jordan Love Authentic, Jared Goff Flex, Drew Brees Authentic, the Marino Flex, the Brett Favre, the Baker Mayfield. That is 7 in 15 chance at a photoed headliner. All 4 secondary headliners still left. That includes Rodgers, Jim Kelly, Warren Moon, Michael Vick. That AFC East spot, Dom, in the quad or the double. Rodgers, AFC East. Jim Kelly, AFC East. Joe Namath, AFC East. And for the first time in break room history, Dan Marino on the brand new rivalry Speed Flex, AFC East.
Where's all of our Dolphin fans at?
Where are we at, Fins Nation?
Dolphin fans.
Come
Dan
on.
Marino, first time in the break room, the rivalry Speed Flex.
Right?
Get it before it's gone.
By the way, NFC South double up. Baker Mayfield, Drew Brees. We have the NFC North double up. Brett Favre, Jared Goff, Jordan Love. A lot of great stuff in this series. Come and get them. Jersey headliners, Brian, Warren Moon, Bo Nix, Jamar Chase, Jim Kelly, and Ray Lewis in the jerseys. But who's running back the quarterback room? Definitely want to see some new stuff, Dom. Stuff we haven't seen in the break room before. Like that rivalry Speed Flex, Dan Marino. I know our guy, Greg, was bringing it in the room yesterday. I was so out of it, Dom. I generally missed it.
I remember talking to you about it yesterday.
I generally missed it. I was like, wait, what?
You're like, what is this idiot telling me?
What are we talking about? So I did miss that.
Dan Marino, Aaron Rodgers, double up opportunity. Probably 2 of the quickest releases all time as a quarterback in the NFL. That is an awesome double up.
They're pretty good. Wow. They're pretty darn good at the football thing, those 2. So every box is a quarterback, guys. That is the Chase wheel spin as well tonight. I recommend we jump back in this break.
Yeah.
There's nothing we offer on the break page that's as good as this one. To me, it's actually kind of shocking, Dom, because the vault break is loaded. It's only $33 more in the single for the quarterback room. So the price point is close enough, but the flexes, the names are better. Definitely want to see this series tonight. 15 boxes left. Let's get them all done tonight, Dom.
Authentics are better in every single box.
Every single box. It's the only series on the break page right now that every single box is a full-size authentic. The vault is mostly authentics. All the photoed headliners are authentics, but there is some replica helmets mixed in the vault. There is 0 reps, 0 non-quarterbacks, every box authentic, every box quarterback. The quarterback, the most expensive autograph in Memorabilia, and they're all authentic helmets, the most expensive type of helmets, the authentics and speed flexes in particular. So get your spots. Get your spots, guys.
What do you guys want to do next?
Right? I know there's some folks in the chat earlier that are talking about Dan Marino being the guy they most want. Well, Dan Marino's not gone. He's still very much available, Dan the Man Marino. So let's get it, guys. Let's get it.
I want to see the Marino. I want to see the Rodgers. I want to see the Brett Favre.
Right?
The Brett Favre, Jared Goff double-up opportunity. The Dan Marino, Aaron Rodgers double-up opportunity. And the doubles and the quads, guys.
Mm-hmm.
So do not forget.
Yeah, so Aaron Rodgers, authentic retail value over $1,000. Definitely one to get. A Dan Marino custom rivalry speed flex over $1,000. There's a lot of value to be had. I mean, that double, 266. You snag Marino and Rodgers, or you snag Marino and Namath, you're looking at over $2,000 in value for just over $200. By the way, look at that Jared Goff helmet. Look at this drip. That blue drip with the blue visor. That is super duper clean. Here's that Joe Namath with that golden drip STS. Love that signature Joe Namath. So what are we jumping into in the quarterback room, guys?
Yeah.
What are we running back? Reminder, Aaron Rodgers, authentic, not even a photoed headliner.
I'm guessing our Dolphin fans are not in the break room right now. Ashley, Amanda, if you guys have like their contact information, say, hey guys, you might be busy tonight, but just want to let you know there's a Dan Marino rivalry speed flex in the break room. And I'm sure they're like, oh, thank you very much for that.
Right? I agree, Dom. Could be a very, very smart purchase for our Fins fans. We don't get Dan Marino in the room all that often. We really don't. I would take advantage of Dan Marino while you still can, ladies and gents. Not a name you see in the break room all that often. So just because Mahomes is off the board shouldn't mean much in the quarterback room, in my opinion. This series is definitely the one to play. No doubt about it. I thought Amanda's a Bucks fan, actually. Wasn't she Amanda Keel?
Wasn't there...
Even though Baker Mayfield's in there.
But,
or is she both?
Amanda Adams.
Amanda Adams.
Dolphins fan.
Okay.
We have a couple Amandas.
We have a lot of Amandas. Could be very confusing. Amanda Adams was in the break room today, Dom. So, you're sure she's a Dolphins fan?
I'm pretty sure she's a Dolphin fan.
All right. Well, I'm going to email her right now because she should know about this,
I'm
Dom.
sure she'll appreciate the email.
Right?
Oh, thanks for anyways.
Sick Dan Marino lid in the QB room. First time rivalry speed flex. Come and get it. I guess I can tag Ashley. I know she doesn't play the expensive stuff as often, but she might venture in that one.
Today might be the day.
Today might be the day in that series.
If there's any time to do it, and for a Dolphin fan, this is the series to do it.
I hope there's not a fake Rip Camalucci account like Pip Camapucci or something, Dom. Hopefully he doesn't come in here in the break room.
There was, but he got in the jerseys.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
He wants the, we pulled the Ricky Williams Wheat jersey. So,
right?
Yeah.
Rats. Super Bowl break is still good. All decade is still good. So in the all decade mixer, there's only, did we do one of those? What did we do earlier? We did Super Bowl earlier, didn't we?
No, we've done
nothing but quarterback rooms?
Yeah, nothing but quarterback rooms.
Okay, so the all decade break has currently 6 boxes left, and we have 3 headliners left. Edgerrin James on that Rave Authentic, terrific running back for the Colts, the Hall of Famer. Darrelle Revis, one of the best lockdown corners of all time. And a secondary headliner, Sean Alexander, 3 and 6 chance at a headliner in the all-decade. Super Bowl break, 7 boxes left, 4 headliners left. That includes my favorite helmet in that series, the beautiful Rave Authentic Troy Polamalu. That yellow is clean. We got Hines Ward, we got Rashee Rice, And we got Marshall Faulk here, guys. 4 and 6 chance at a headliner in the all-decade. So, Bo leaving in that AFC West for the Bo Knicks. I like it, Brian.
There you go.
That's a good attitude. Bo Nix is still out there in that break. Come and get that. Bo Nix also in the vault break. Folks that missed out on the Brady, another Brady in the vault.
Yep.
Only $100 a spot on the single. Brady lid worth around $2,700 retail value. Dom, only $100 in the vault. Ashton Genty authentic. Brett Favre, another Brett Favre speed flex in here. Here's that Bo Nix camo. 8-2. His Broncos are. How about the most underrated player in the NFL today? Jackson Smith-Njigba, leading the league in receiving yards. JSN on that beautiful lunar, still out there for the Seahawks. Got that Keenan Allen two-tone flex, future Hall of Famer, just passed up Antonio Gates for most catches by a Charger this last weekend. Emmitt Smith, I know Stephen Remick, you're asking about the Super Bowl break. How about 3-time Super Bowl champion Emmitt Smith? You're a Cowboy fan on that awesome Rave Authentic. And we have Flowers, Zay Flowers, that is on that Drip Speed Flex in the Turnover Battle Vault. Can you look up and see if there's some videos down for those turnover vaults? And if so, if you can put them in there. Because I don't see any videos in the listing. But I'm guessing there should be videos for those helmets.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Thank you, my man.
Oh, yeah, we didn't make that live.
The Keenan Allen is very sharp indeed. So 5 to go in that double turnover battle. That is knock on that door. 3 to go in the jerseys, exactly right. That's single, by the way, in quarterback room. 5 to go. $133 a spot.
Yeah, I want to see the quarterback.
That's what I want to see. I want to see that Dan Marino helmet with that orange ink. That thing is very nice. Brady is still in the turnover, Alfredo. Brady is still in the turnover, my man. That has not come out of the turnover series. The greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady, still available in that series. Come and get him, my man. Come and get Mr. Brady in that break. People are always like, is that gone? No, it's not gone. It's very, very much still out there in the quarterback series. So, ladies and gents, keep those orders rolling. Let's keep the party going on an awesome, awesome night here in the UA Live Break Room, Dom.
What happened to everyone who was chasing the Dan Marino Speed Flex? We got down to 15 boxes. The Dan Marino Speed Flex still out there with a chance to double up with Aaron Rodgers, Jim Kelly possibly. Got the Brett Favre Speed Flex that pairs with the Jared Goff.
Are you reading my mind, Dom?
I am reading your mind.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I know, look, I'm not trying to call anyone out, but we've seen this by a lot of customers. We ask them what's the best helmet out there. They'll answer Dan Marino. They'll answer, Brett Favre. As soon as Brady and Mahomes goes, they're not in the break.
Yeah.
So did you guys really want the Marino, or was it the Favre and the Brady that you guys were chasing? Just want to clarify what we're talking about, because that is the truth, Dom. I've seen it so many times. They claim they're chasing a helmet, and then Mahomes comes out, Brady comes out. They're still not chasing that helmet anymore. So that's why when people tell us, I want this in the break room, I want that in the break room, I was like, prove it. Right? Everyone in the chat saying they want the Marino, and the Mahomes got pulled, and no one's back in the break, Dom.
Can't win it if you're not in it.
Exactly right. Dan the Man Marino on that beautiful rivalry speed flex, the guy that Mr. Joe Montana called as the best quarterback of all time. By the way, for the guys chasing Brady that missed on the Brady, just to clarify, there is a second Brady in that vault break. So if the excuse is I'm not getting in because Brady's gone, he's right here in the vault, right? There's a Tom Brady in the vault, 7 to go in the quad, 5 to go in the double. This is a $2,700 retail helmet for the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady.
Here we go.
So is that Alfredo jumping in?
In the vault. Thank you, Alfredo.
Thank you, Alfredo. He's looking for Brady. If you're a Buck fan, by the way, Baker's still out there. Let him bake. I got a Baker Mayfield Buccaneer helmet still in here. All aboard the Bake Show. Brett Favre, very clean helmet, Brett Favre. I always say, Dom, as a collector, you want to collect the most popular player in each franchise's history. The most popular Dolphin ever is Dan Marino, and the best. Rodgers might be the best Packer. Brett Favre is the most popular Packer. So we got the most popular Packer, the most popular Dolphin, definitely the most popular Saint of all time, Drew Brees, and Joe Namath, the most popular Jet of all time.
Yes, sir.
And the way Baker Mayfield is playing, by the time it's done, he might be the most popular Buck of all time. He's going to be great for the Bucks for many, many years, for sure.
Well said.
I'm drooling comments, says Ashley. Are you getting in? You got my email, Ash. There we go. Is Ashley in? I know I sent that email out. So got to drool for that Marino. Derek also says Marino fire. So I'm guessing Derek and Ashley are about to jump in that break, Dom. Is that right?
I'm guessing too.
The single is 5 to go, by the way. Single is 5 to go, guys. So don't say, the double, I can't pay for the double, 266. It's only 133 in the single box break. You land a Dan Marino lid, which is worth about 10 times that, Dom. But for a Dolphin fan, priceless. Amanda's not in the chat, but she was also in that email. Amanda Adams.
I was right.
So hopefully she tunes in. I did email both Amanda and Ashley. Any other Dolphin fans we know of down the email?
Whew. Rip Camelucci.
Right?
You should just email them anyways.
Right? So, okay. I got you, Ashley. So, can't spend right now, but maybe soon. I think I got an email back from Miss Ashley. Just wanted to make sure she knew. But hey, I don't know if you have Amanda's number, Ashley. I just have her email personally. If you want to reach out to Amanda, call her up, let her know that Marino's in the break room. And there's only 15 boxes left, too. So it's not like there's 30 boxes, Dan Marino. 15 boxes, Dan Marino, right?
I'm with Steven Remick.
That Marino and golf helmet look great. I agree. Those are awesome, awesome lids. Team Blue Visor with Marino and Jared Goff.
Team Blue Drip. I think the Blue Drips look the best out of all of them.
I agree. Marino, the quickest release in football, had the lowest sack rate ever. Not an extremely mobile guy either. So that was just a quick release, Dom. 3% of the time he dropped back, he was sacked, Dan Marino. And that was mostly him, not just the O-line, Dan the man. I got you. You're good, Ash. I'm here to help out our customers at all times.
Told you she'll appreciate that.
I figured I'd let you know just in case. Again, everyone could play whatever break they want. I will say, though, Dom, you do a really good job of pointing this out. Now, it is fair if you're going to buy 4 spots at once in a jersey break, increase your odds to win. That makes sense. But how often do we see someone buy 1 spot in a jersey break? 30 minutes later, 1 spot in a jersey break. 30 minutes later, 1 spot in a jersey break. 30 minutes later, 1 spot in a jersey break.
All the time.
Before the night is done, you spent $120 when you could have spent that money in the quarterback room and snagged helmets worth over $1,000 when the jersey items are only worth a couple $100 for the best stuff. So Vault is moving, looks like, right now.
Yeah, and the quad.
Who just got in the Vault quad?
Walter. Hopefully we can move that tonight.
6 to go in the quad in the Vault. 4 to go in the double. Thank you, Walter. This is all a matter of personal preference. If Walter is chasing Tom Brady, the quad is the right place for him. But if you're chasing great stuff, Walter, looking to spend the big bucks, I would lean towards the quarterback room personally.
Yes.
Unless he's specifically chasing Brady, which if that's the case, respect. If you're chasing Brady, it makes sense, Dom.
There's Michael. Michael Curry starting the party in that quarterback room. Well, actually, Walter started the party in that quarterback room double. Michael getting in that second spot. Thank you guys for getting in.
Thank you, Michael.
6 to go now.
Who did Michael tell us was this team? I feel like he answered this earlier and I forgot.
Cowboys.
Cowboys fan. All right, respect, Michael. I would love to see a Tony Romo filler or something. That'd be nice.
Pretty cool.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Would be cool. Not a Quincy Carter, I don't think.
No. We've never had Drew Bledsoe on the Cowboys, right? In the break room? Not that I've seen, or I can remember.
I feel like I have seen it.
Maybe? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, never say never.
But it's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Never say never in the break room.
The Vault is still loaded, Steven. The greatest Cowboy of all time. I know Michael and Steven are Cowboy fans. The one and only Emmitt Smith. That is still very, very much available here in this break. Come and get them. We still got the Keenan Allen two-tone lid. Future Hall of Famer JSN Lunar Authentic. I got the Ashton Genty, the talented rookie. Brett Favre Speedflex. The winner, Bo Nix. And the ultimate winner, Tom Brady. $2,700 retail value lid. Then we got a Zay Flowers Speedflex as well in that Vault. By the way, that Vault has 24 boxes left. We have 4 vault keys left, and we have, with the secondary headliners, which are all available, that would be a 12 and 24 chance at a headliner, 16 and 24 at a headliner or a vault key. Who's in that quarterback room?
Fozzie.
Fozzie Ozzie. Now, that's a man of his word. Fozzie Ozzie, he's the real deal. You know why? Because he backs up what he says in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
He said he wanted the Marino. He's already got the Mahomes. He's playing with house money. He's right back in the quarterback room, backing up what he was saying in the chat. I want the Marino. He's working hard to get it, Dom. No Tony, says Walter, does not want Tony Romo. I know Tony Romo is a very, very, let's be honest, Dom, with the exception of maybe Troy Aikman and Roger Staubach, has there ever been a Cowboy quarterback that's not a polarizing name with the fan base?
Good point.
Because, you and I like Dak Prescott. Cowboy fans are very, very much divided on the Dak attack, Dom.
Seems like it depends on like a game-by-game basis with Dak Prescott.
Kind of ridiculous if you think about it, right? You put it into perspective, no quarterback is great every game. I mean, even Mahomes, Josh Allen have an occasional off game. So, the thought about a game-to-game basis, Dom, to me at least, that seems kind of ridiculous.
Cowboys Monday night.
Against the Raiders. Ashton Genty. I got the Cowboys in that game. What's the spread?
3.5 Cowboys.
On the road, right?
Yep.
I got the Cowboys.
I mean, yeah, there'll be more Cowboy fans there than Raider fans.
Right?
In Vegas.
So we still got a Drew Brees in here, by the way, Saint fans. One of the most underappreciated quarterbacks of all time. Second all-time in pass yards, pass touchdowns. If I had an all-disrespected list of names in the break room, number 1 on that list is Drew Brees. The man gets no respect. Second all-time in pass yards, pass touchdowns, Drew Brees.
You're just talking about Michael Wilcox.
Right? No respect for Drew Brees, man. 15 boxes left. Drew Brees, Brett Favre, Dan Marino. Put some respect on these dudes' names.
Derek get in that quarterback double. Thank you, Derek.
Speaking of folks that back it up, Derek dropped that fire emoji with the Marino helmet. So I know Derek is a man that backs it up.
Good luck, Derek.
So what is it, 4 to go, Dom?
You got it.
4 to go in that quarterback room double. Only 15 boxes left. So Dan Marino, there's not that many boxes left, Dom, in the series.
It was only 25 to start. We've already did 10 boxes.
Right?
Just want to show off that I do know how to do math. I've heard the rumors going around.
Yeah.
That'd be 15 boxes left.
He knows.
Yeah.
So Bills did not look great against Miami. That's for sure. That's the NFL today. It's any given Sunday, man. There's so many crazy games. I know people talk about soft schedules, this and that. It's hard to win in the NFL, especially on the road. No such thing as an easy win.
Bills lost to the Dolphins. Eagles lost to the Giants. My Packers lost to the Browns, Panthers, and probably the Giants on Sunday.
Right?
Weird losses happen. The Chiefs had one a couple years ago on Christmas with the Raiders and Arrowhead. Sometimes teams just
it happens.
Football.
It happens.
The Chris Berman. That's why they play the game, right?
Right. So let's get these fire lids in here. Jared Goff, by the way, one of the most consistent players in football. No one has more passing touchdowns than him the last couple years. Favre is still in the quarterback room. Yes, Kerdog.
Yes, he is.
Brett Favre, that, by the way, I believe is that visor that changes color from green to red on Brett Favre. By the way, we talk about records, talking about Breeze being second in pass yards, Brady being first, Manning being first. The original guy with the passing yards mark was Dan Marino.
Yep.
And had Dan Marino played in today's era, he might still have all the records.
And the guy beat him.
And Brett Favre's the guy that passed him.
Yep.
So it's sort of a passing of the torch. Marino, Favre, Manning, Breeze, Brady when it comes to the all-time passing yard leaders. Aaron Rodgers, by the way, in this break, Aaron Rodgers, secondary headliner on a Jets item. He might pass some of these guys on these lists as well.
Now, this will require 2 spots in the double.
Okay.
But how cool would be a Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers double up? You have to get the NFC North and the AFC East, or Jordan Love, Aaron Rodgers. You get the mentor and then the mentee.
Well, you get 2 spots in the quad. You get the Goff and the Favre.
Yep.
Then you get yourself the Namath and the Rodgers. 4 items there with only 2 spots. That's pretty good, Dom. Pretty good in that double up.
I like it.
See some action in the vault going down right now. So the vault is what? 3 to go in that vault double box. Got some double up options in here as well, guys. Get your spots. Let's see, Dom. We have AFC, actually, Bo Nix, AFC West, Keenan Allen. That's a double up right there in the turnover battle break. So get your spots. Let's rock. Let's roll. 3 spots to go there. We've had Favre on the Vikings before, Michael. Not the Don Pellegrini's pleasure, but we've had Favre on the Vikings on a helmet, on a jersey. We do get him on the Vikings. Not a lot, but enough. I'll say that. We get him on the Vikings a decent amount of time in the UA Live break room. Brett Favre on the Vikings. Dom's favorite, as we say here in the break room.
Yuck.
Dom's like, give me that Favre.
I like the helmet that we have in the quarterback room and in the vault a lot better. The Green Bay Packers helmets.
Yeah.
And the speed flexes.
Right? I mean, look, I'll be honest. Did I like Brett Favre more on the Vikings as a Bears fan? Yes.
Wow.
But if you want a Brett Favre helmet, unless you're Michael, Michael's case is different. He's a Viking fan. But you want Brett Favre on the Packers. That's what you want. You always remember Brett Favre on the Packers. That will always be his main team. That is like one of the most iconic Packer players. Like, in Green Bay, Dom, in the 90s and early 2000s. It was like your family, your religion, and Brett Favre. And probably Brett Favre was first on that list, let's be honest. He's loved in Green Bay. No doubt about that. Just jumped in that vault. Good evening, everyone. What's up, Mark?
That'd be a cool one, John.
We've had Favre on a Falcon before, John.
Now that'll be a
We've
cool
actually had a Favre Falcon. We actually had a Favre Falcon, Packer, and Southern Miss ripped helmet.
I think I remember that.
That was cool.
Yeah.
That was very
I was
cool.
here for that.
So, I remember Favre on the Vikings also, but of course, Pack first. Yeah, so we mixed it up a little bit. So, I'm over here thinking how long I need to DoorDash for me to get in the quarterback room. It's only $133 in the single, Ash. Again, it's not that crazy. I mean, $133, it's actually only $33 more than a vault, and it's all quarterbacks.
Let's see. Is Ashley down in Florida?
Yeah.
So if she DoorDashes us some Gator Bites, she can probably rack up a lot of spots in that quarterback room. So maybe she could probably get here in a few hours. We have some Gator Bites and
Yeah, that sounds too good.
I don't know if the Dan Marino helmet will be here in a few hours. Though.
She's in South Carolina, sounds like.
Even closer.
So SC baby.
There you go.
The place of Deebo Samuel. So 5 to go in that single quarterback room. Only 4 to go in that double quarterback room. I get in that double ASAP, Dom, with the double up still out there. Goff and Favre, Marino and Namath, Love and Favre, Favre and Goff, Mayfield and Breeze. And guys, don't forget, Aaron Rodgers is still in here. Aaron Rodgers on the Jets, man. That didn't even make the photo headliner cut, Aaron Rodgers Jets.
Have you seen his wife?
No.
Nobody has.
I think she's hanging out with Manti Te'o's wife, I hear.
Oh, come on.
Is that right?
Come on, man.
Hey, you brought it up. You teed me up.
I was asking a question.
Okay, I have not.
Seriously.
No, I have not seen Aaron Rodgers' wife.
Okay.
I have not seen her personally.
That was it.
But I'm sure she exists.
Brittany.
So, what's that Louisville score? Clemson, Louisville, Dom. I know you got some. Oh, it doesn't look good for you, my man.
Oh, we're tied. We're tied. I know Ashley's a Clemson fan, so Ashley, I'm with you today. Go Tigers.
Go Tigers. All right.
9-9.
9-9. Did they have a missed kick?
I think Louisville. I obviously have not been watching, but
Three
I think
field goals.
Louisville. They scored a touchdown, but I think they might have missed the kick or went for 2. But they did score a touchdown. Clemson up 10-9.
10-9 now. Okay.
Yes.
I've had fresh Gator Bites from a backyard lake years ago. That sounds awesome, William. What's up, William? Long time no see.
Hey, Gator Bites in a tiki bar in Fort Myers, Florida this year. Great vibes.
That sounds awesome.
Not as good as the vibes, though, in Miami when Dan Marino was slinging that rock around.
I was going to say Gator Bites. I had Gator Bites in Gainesville, Florida, not far away from the football stadium when I covered Mizzou, Florida a few years back.
They sell, I guess so.
There's Gator Bites in, I can't remember what suburb it is. It's near us here somewhere, Dom.
Okay.
There's a Moe's or something. I don't know. Something is what the place is called. It's really good. Around us here.
Gator Bites?
I can't remember the suburb. Yeah, they have Gator Bites.
Wow, okay.
I got to look it up.
All right.
I went on a date there once with the girl, and I'm not dating her anymore, obviously.
Went well.
Went well enough. Well enough.
She getting the breaks?
Yeah, she's playing the breaks right now. I don't know.
Who is it?
Right? Yeah, I mean, thinking about Florida, one of my favorite commercials, Dom, I'm a big Messi fan.
Yeah.
They have the Messi and Marino Super Bowl commercial. When I think of Florida athletes, I think of Dwayne Wade,
Yep.
Dan Marino, and of course now Lionel Messi. That's the pantheon of Floridians, in my opinion.
Pretty good. And we always quote Dan Marino at the end of our shows when we're making the hit video.
Send it in!
Send it in.
If you don't know what we're talking about, look it up.
Yes.
Dan Marino, send it in.
Funny stuff.
Send it in.
He was the freaking man.
He was the beast. He was the beast, Dan Marino. Let me look up some stats here real quick, Dom, just to show you guys how far ahead Dan Marino was in the rest of the NFL.
He is definitely one player that I wish I got to witness live.
That time machine we want, right?
Yeah. It's either him or Joe Montana.
All right.
Man.
So let me pull this up, Dom. So this was the passing touchdown leaders in 1984 for Marino. He had 48 passing touchdowns. The second closest, I believe, was mentioned earlier in the show, Dave Craig.
Yeah, me.
He had 32.
Seahawks, baby.
Neil Lomax had 28. Joe Montana had 28. Lynn Dickey with 25.
Man.
My guy Joe Theismann with 24. Tony Eason, 23. Phil Simms, 22, mentioned earlier. Dan Fouts with 19. Steve DeBerg, also mentioned on the program, 19. John Elway had 18 that year. Marino had more than double of Elway's touchdowns that year. 48 passing touchdowns. He was 20 ahead of the third place guy and 16 ahead of the first place guy.
pretty
Or
good,
second
kid.
place guy, rather. Look at the passing yards, Dom. He had 5,084. He had 5,000 yards passing, Dom. That season, there was only two other guys that had 4,000 pass yards. Neil Lomax, by the way. What a year for Neil.
Cardinals?
All right. St. Louis Cardinals.
Yeah. Heard the name.
28 touchdown passes, 4,600 yards, 5,084 for Marino, man. That is absolutely outrageous that season. And that's one of the best seasons in football history, adjusted for inflation, as we call it. He was 14-2, by the way. Isn't that when he beat the Bears? Was that the next year that he beat the Bears? That was the next year he beat the Bears.
Yeah, 85.
But 14-2, 5,084 yards, and 48 passing touchdowns. That season, Dom, was Eric Dickerson, single season rushing record, 2,105 rush yards, but he didn't get the MVP. That was Marino winning the MVP.
Yeah, that's back when they actually gave the MVP to running backs.
Right? Walter Peyton, by the way, third place in that MVP race. Offensive Player of the Year voting, Marino, Dickerson, Allen, Montana, Walter Payton. So that's pretty special, man. By the way, shout out to Dan Hampton, finishing 6th in Defensive Player of the Year voting that year. The Danimal.
He was referencing that quarterback room.
He was referencing the quarterback room. Dan Hampton. So, yeah, that puts it into perspective how great Dan Marino was and how far ahead of his time he was. Dan the Man Marino.
Pretty good, kid.
And speaking of ahead of our time, this is a brand new helmet, the Rivalry Speed Flex. We haven't seen these yet for the Dolphins. First time seeing this in the break room here in a little bit, Don Pellegrini.
I can't wait. Could be the very next break.
Dude, let's get it.
Closer on that double, guys. We are halfway there, which means we're right on the
I
doorstep.
mean, Dom, 5,000 yards when two other guys had more than 4,000. That's just like so far ahead of the curve for Dan Marino.
Shoot, Phil Simms might be a name that we see
Right?
hiding out in this series.
And by the way, like, all due respect to, Mark Clayton and Mark Duper, terrific receivers, but he didn't have Jerry Rice like, Montana and Young did. He didn't have Marvin Harrison, Reggie Williams like Manning did. Didn't have Gronk like Brady did. Didn't have Kelsey. Didn't have Hill like Mahomes. Mark Clayton and Mark Duper are his two best receivers, 48 touchdown passes, 5,000 plus yards.
And he kept them both happy. Mark Clayton in 1984 did have 18 touchdowns and Mark Duper's 8. But the yards and the catches, 73 catches and 1,389 yards for Mark Clayton, 71 catches and 1,306 yards for Mark Duper. So he kept them both happy.
Right.
He spread it out equally.
Respect to Dan the Man Marino, man. That's the lid I want to see in the room right now. We got a lot of Brady, got a lot of Mahomes. Those guys will be back. In fact, Brady's still in the vault. I want to see Marino tonight. If you and I get off the show tonight, get off the air without seeing Dan Marino, let's be honest, Dom and I are going to be very upset. Don't you agree?
Pissed.
That's the right way to put it, man. We're going to be mad people, Dom and Com.
Mark Clayton and Mark Duper, they were very young too when that was happening. So
talk about making your teammates better.
Yep.
Dan the Man Marino. That's what he did. He made his teammates better, Mr. Marino.
Mark Clayton played for the Dolphins and who?
The Bears?
The Green
Bay Packers. Okay.
For like 2 games.
Okay.
Not much. Not much.
Let's see. Mark Clayton stats. Let's look up some fun numbers.
84.
So 93 with the Packers.
Favre.
Right? Only had 331 yards with Favre.
Favre and Marino, pretty good quarterback.
Right? Less than with Marino. He could probably tell some stories in his playing time with those two guys. Dan Marino, Brett Favre. Those guys just threw the ball. They weren't afraid for the picks. They were just, quarterbacks, Marino and Favre. Gunslingers, as we call them, right?
That was the 1993 Packers with one of Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre's best throws of all time in the wild card round against the Lions, the game-winning touchdown, the Sterling Sharp.
I was nice. Sterling Sharp was really good at that time.
Mm-hmm.
They won in 97, right?
96, but technically Super Bowl was in 97.
97,
so,
yeah. So, Mr. Mark Clayton. So, yeah, that was his number one guy, though. Mark Clayton had a very good career, 8,974 yards, not a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Marino made him into a guy with 18 touchdown passes that season, Dan the Man Marino.
Assistant coaches on that 1993 Packers team, John Gruden, Dick Duran, Steve Mariucci, Andy Reid.
That's a pretty good coaching staff.
Pretty good.
Was Holmgren the coach?
Yeah, he was the head coach.
Okay, yeah,
Ray
damn.
Rhodes was a defensive coordinator later on, coached the Eagles and the Packers for one season.
Damn.
Yeah.
By the way, the jersey break is 1 spot to go. That vault double is 3 spots to go. That's a pretty darn good coaching staff down Pellegrini.
Oh, yeah. Vault is getting closer. Just got another spot taken. Thank you, Mr. Jobbit. Dan, Baker Mayfield.
I was going to say, Dan, quarterback room. We got a Baker Mayfield authentic. The Bake Show here in the QB room. Dan getting the job done. Jobbit.
But I think I know what he's going for in that vault.
Tom Brady on the Bucks.
Yes.
So that makes sense. There's Bucks everywhere for you, my man. Bucks everywhere. I got a question for you, Dom. Let's just hypothetically say that. How old is Baker Mayfield right now? He's gotta say 28.
I think I might have been in my junior year.
28, I'm guessing.
No, I think he's older than me because I was in college. I was in college when he was drafted.
No, Baker's not that old.
He's 30.
30. And he's been with the Bucks for how long now?
4 seasons? This will be his 4th. No, this is 3rd season, excuse me.
So let's just say Baker plays another 7-8 years at a high level. Stays healthy. When you think of Bucks quarterbacks, are you going to think of Brady first or Baker? Right? Because Baker will have longevity. I guess the question is, can he win a ring? Because Brady does have the bling-bling in Tampa.
Don't sleep on Tampa this season. They're still winning some football games when a lot of that offense is injured. Once they get healthy, I know Mike Evans, they said indefinitely. They never said out for the season.
Think a little playoff run for Mike Evans?
Maybe. I know Chris Godwin, maybe not the same player as he was.
And Buka's really good.
Tez Johnson's good, too.
Dude, I don't know. Ohio State receivers, JSN in the turnover battle.
Bucky Irvin's been out several weeks, and the Big Show keeps on getting the
Don't
job
remind me. He's on my fantasy team.
Ooh, sorry.
So I have James Cook, and I have, obviously, Jonathan Taylor. But I don't have a third back. So whenever they're on a bye week or that wide receiver, running back, tight end slot, Bucky was my third back. So I miss him badly. So don't remind me, Dom.
You got Sean Tucker.
I should have picked him up.
Syracuse. He's the 3rd string running back on Tampa. He scores this weekend.
Was it Rashad White, right? Is the guy now. I was going to pick up Rashad White and someone else picked him up. So it was too late, Dom.
Might be high now.
Right? Could be out in the break room somewhere.
We used to have Rashad White.
Rashad White's a possibility.
Before they drafted Bucky Irvin, Rashad White had a good season.
Yeah. So speaking of Bucks, get that Bake Show. Drew Brees. So, okay. Drew Brees. So I would argue, Dom, I know Brady got picked up by the Bucks and Manning got picked up by the Broncos, but they weren't there for as long. Is Drew Brees the best pickup by a quarterback of any team ever? Would you say?
Like free agent pickup?
Was he a free agent?
Yeah, he was a free agent.
Yeah, free agent.
It's the best free agent signing all time in NFL
It
history.
has to be, right?
That or Peyton Manning, but I would
Because
say
Peyton Manning was only there for, what, a few years. Breeze
Yes.
was there for longer.
Breeze is. I love Peyton Manning. He had a great career at Denver. He won a Super Bowl. But when you think of Denver, you think of John Elway. When you think of the Saints, it's Drew Brees. Yeah.
Drew
100%.
Brees. Quarterback room spots still left, guys. We got a Joe Namath drip speed flex. Got a Jordan Love authentic. That Jared Goff drip flex. We got Drew Brees. We got a Dan Marino rivalry speed flex. A Brett Favre Packers speed flex. And the big show, Baker Mayfield on the Bucks.
Yes.
What's up, B Hatch? What's up, Dan?
What's up, Brent?
We really want to see the Dan Marino, Dan. That's what's up. Everyone was buying in the quarterback room nonstop. Brady and Mahomes went, and then we've kind of stalled a little bit. We'll pick it back up. But Dom and I personally, I only care about seeing Marino tonight, Dom.
That's right.
That's what I want to see tonight.
I thought when you say you want to see Dan tonight, you were talking about Dan Javit.
No, I want Dan Marino helmet.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Dan, I love you, but I want to see that lid in person. The rivalry speed flex. Dan the Man Marino.
All righty. Let me get this vault double ready for you, my man.
Vault doubles ready?
Oh, yes.
Thank you, my man.
I just have to come.
Vault is coming up. There is a Brady in the vault, by the way, for you Brady lovers. The Bucks, Brady Lunar still in the vault. 3 spots to go in that quarterback room double, by the way. Only 5 to go in the single. And that quad has 7 to go.
By the way, Tom McCrossan, we said earlier, haven't seen him in the break room. And it was said as second order. I guess he got this vault spot before we sign on because he has the one right by his name. So, welcome, Tom.
Well, I'm here. I want to see it, so let's do it. There we go, Dan.
There you go.
I like that, my man. I like that attitude. A vault double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. I'm putting Mahomes next to Allen where they belong. The 2 guys here.
No fighting.
No fighting, boys. Behave. Vault double. It's Arthur Turley, Tom McCrossan, Timothy Slow, Alfredo Lisciato. We got Mark McAdams, Dan Jobbitt, Stephen Remick, and Michael Curry here in the vault. So give me 2 box numbers. Mark looking for wheel times 2. He was ahead of Stephen, who had 13 and 22. So it is wheel times 2 we're going with the first come, first serve here in the UA live break room. Thank you, guys. Best customers in the business, Dom. Our guys never disappoint here in the break room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to our customers. All right, wheel times 2 vault is out of 30. So we'll pull up our 1 to 30 wheel here in our vault break. Good luck, guys. Maybe Brady times 2 tonight, Dom. What do you think?
Do it.
Box 3 coming up in the vault. We do have 3 on that ticker, so 3 should be good. Then I will spin 1 more here for our second box. Already 8:08 p.m. tonight. It's been flying, guys. Let's keep those orders going. Reminder, Dom and I can only be with you guys till about 11:30 tonight. There is a UA After Dark show, so you want to rock and roll with Dom and I, do it while you still can. 25 for the second one, Dom, which I think is gone. I believe it's going to be 24 or 26. I'm going to spin it just in case. And if one of them is gone, let me know. 25 is not there, though, right? Can you confirm?
Yeah, I don't see 25. I don't see 26, but again, let me double check.
All right. Because it is on the ticker. Maybe we forgot to take it off, though, earlier today.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay, so it's going to be 24 because 26 is not there, turns out. So 24 it is in the vault. So then I'll get 26 off the ticker as well. Of course, I get super excited when I win something, says Ashley, but I still get really excited for everyone else. Everyone here is so nice. I love to see everyone win. Thank you, Ash. That's a good attitude to have, Ashley. I like that attitude. So 24 is what we're doing, Dom, right? Dom will double check here. I'll go ahead and get started with box 3 first in the vault. And Dom will double check if we don't have that box 26 somewhere in the back there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, we will go 6 times on the dice roll here. Good luck. Best break room and community out there, says Mark. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you guys. You guys make this break room special. You guys are the bomb. All right, 6 clicks. We got Arthur Turley up top. King Arthur looking to be king of the North. NFC South in that Brady spot. Timothy is slow, already has the Mahomes. Now he wants a Brady Dom.
There you go.
He's getting greedy, Timothy.
Nothing wrong with that.
Dan Jobbin in that Emmett Smith spot, NFC East. Stephen Remick has the NFC West. Mark McAdams in the AFC North. Alfredo Lisciato, AFC South. Tom McCrossin, AFC East. And Michael Curry, AFC West.
I do want that Brady.
I
Makes
figured
sense,
as much, Fozzie. I've never met someone who doesn't want a Brady Dom. Because even if you don't like Tom Brady, $2,700 retail value, you can sell that for a bunch of helmets. You can take your trip, family on a nice trip. You can do a lot with a Tom Brady lid.
We did have someone tell us they'll burn a Tom Brady helmet one time.
That was said one time.
They did not do it.
No, that was not the case. We got Freeney, Freeney, out of the AFC South, full-size replica. Dwight Freeney, over 100 career sacks, Super Bowl champion, one of the fastest spin moves in football history, Dom. That is the AFC South. Alfredo Lisciato on the Dwight Freeney.
Congratulations, Alfredo.
Him and Robert Mathis helped push the Colts over the top with Peyton Manning in those early 2000s. Didn't have a defense in Indy. Freeney got there, and boy, did that change.
Yeah.
7-time Pro Bowler, led the league in sacks in 2004. That spin move, Dom, was special.
I know this might sound crazy, but just kind of as important of a pick as Peyton Manning was to the Colts, because those offenses scored points, but they were getting exposed on the defensive side of the ball, kind of like the Cincinnati Bengals today. Dwight Freeney was the first draft pick on that defense that really changed the culture, and not only did it change the culture, it was a Hall of Fame pass rusher, one of the best of all time. Most sacks per game in NCAA history.
At Syracuse.
Yeah.
That's why he's a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dwight Freeney.
The Fighting Baboules.
Bobby B in London right now, Bob Boulay.
London calling.
Hopefully all is good, Bob. That was a secondary headliner,
so he's
Mr. Freeney.
Jersey Slime. That make him London Slime this weekend?
London Slime.
London Slime.
He's not going to change that username, though, because it takes like 90 days to change on Twitch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't do that.
He was Yalberton for 90 days at one point. That might have been before he started.
Yeah, that was before. Yeah.
So, inside joke for Bobby B. Second box coming up. We are still looking for the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady, in this Vault series. What do we got next here, Dom? This one is not a replica. We got a full-size authentic coming up.
What we got?
Who do we have, you ask? It's Tampa Tom! Tom Brady the GOAT on the Lunar Authentic for the Bucks. NFC South, Timothy is slow. He got Mahomes earlier, and now he's got Brady. That is sick. Timothy.
Damn.
What'd you have for breakfast, my man? The 7-time Super Bowl champion, the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Dude, that is ridiculous. Wow, says Fozzie. I fast, so nothing. Don't eat. I should follow that. Don't eat. So, top 20 color commentator, decent quarterback, says Bateman. Yeah, he's just all right. Dang, that's a great night, says Dan. Holy moly, congrats, says Ashley. Congrats, says Mark McAdams. Tom Brady, Lunar Authentic for the Bucks. I'm seeing double eye. I'm actually going to put away a Brady Buck helmet because we don't have two of them in the same video, Dom. Putting that one away.
I'm telling.
Right?
Ooh.
Timothy is slow. Very, very nice on the Tom Brady.
Very nice. I know Fozzie has a spot in that next quarterback room.
Let's get Dan Marino next. Everyone's talking about Dan Marino. Let's see him here.
2 spots to go, by the way, in that quarterback room. Yes, we are on the doorstep. Thank you to Drew King for getting a spot in that break. Welcome, Drew.
Boy, I'm going to have to eat my words. Is that the wheel again? The wheel did its job?
Oh, man.
Is that right? Wow. How about that?
Wow.
Although it landed on 25 technically. But 24 was the closest. I guess the wheel did do its job. Nice as Alfredo. Very, very nice on the GOAT, Tom Brady.
And I did check in the back to see the shipping area where they put the boxes earlier. I did find box 26. It was Leroy Butler.
Oh, a Packer.
Yeah.
How about that? Common, the Wheel of Destiny. Hey, man, look, you do you. I'm not going to question you based on what I've seen tonight. So you do you, brother. It is definitely working, my man, for him. He's pushing all the right buttons here in the UA Live break room. No doubt about that. So what are we doing next, guys? Quarterback room double seems to be the play. That's our closest break. That or the jersey break. I know it's close as well. 2 to go in that quarterback room double.
Did I not make it? I'm sorry if I didn't make it green.
No, you did. That's my bad. Jersey break is coming up. Quarterback room double is next. Jersey single number 11. Go ahead and drop me a box number. My Bears faithful fan, Caleb Colson. We got Dale Severns, John Williams, Brian Clay, Brett Mueller, Yesenia Ojeda. That's Augie Ojeda's sibling. Remember Augie Ojeda?
Cub?
Former Cub.
Wow.
You see?
That was good,
Are you
man.
impressed?
You know what?
Augie Ojeda. You got to be impressed.
You just made my Friday.
He was a little guy.
Yeah.
A little guy.
That was like, what, 2002, 03?
With Mark Pryor. I remember Mark
Yeah,
Pryor
that
was
was-
throwing a complete game. Ojeda made a incredible play to keep it going.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell?
Right? And Dale Severns in here as well. You dirty dog, says Bateman. All decade, Dan, we only have in the all decade, only, what is that, 6 boxes left. Got an Edrin James, Darrell Revis, and Sean Alexander. What's up, Charles? Saying, hey, Common and Dom.
What's up, Chaz?
Box number 1 for the best QB in the West right now. I'm Bo leaving, baby. Let's go. By the way, I love Bo Nix. He's a borderline top 10 quarterback in the game. Bo is the man. He is also the 3rd best quarterback in the West. I would say Mahomes and Herbert, pretty good.
Believe yourself to the vault.
All right.
Nix. He's in there.
Box 1 for the jersey break here. I like that, though. Putting it out there. Bo Nix is terrific, man. The West, they have 3 really good quarterbacks. Mahomes, Herbert, and Nix. I would put Bo a shade below those 2 other guys, though, Dom. I would say they've earned it. But if you're a Bronco fan, your quarterback's 8-2, I can see why you'd be talking the big game, right?
You were the guy Geno Smith was talking about that was writing him off?
Yes.
You better hope
That's right.
He ain't going to write back. He's not going to write back.
All right. Beetlejuice at Brian says, Ashley, let's Beetlejuice that Marino guys in the quarterback room. Sure, Brian. We could do a double or nothing. I was going to wear some sort of Packer or Bronco jersey. We can double or nothing from the bet that I lost last time. I forgot completely about. Sure, we could do it, Bri. I'll definitely wear some sort of Bronco jersey if that's the case, perhaps, Tom. I don't think the Broncos are winning this weekend. I really don't. But it's going to be a fun game, to say the least. Now, we got 6 clicks for our spots. John Williams, the NFC North. NFC South is Dale Severns. NFC East is Dale Severns. Brian Clay. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So double or nothing, you, my man. If I win, I don't have to do anything from Christmas. By the way, that's the only time I have not paid up a bet. You can ask Josh Bateman. I got him pizza. I painted my face for Colin. I gave out store credit, gift cards for Westy. So just a Brian Clay thing, I just completely forgot about it. I was going to get a Packer jersey, wasn't in my size, and then Brian wasn't in the break room for a few months. I just genuinely forgot about it, Dom.
Packers jersey, I got you.
Yeah.
I got a few.
So, maybe.
I got a few at home.
Well, I mean, look, you can't make me into a fan.
That's kind of,
That's kind of tough. I'm already a Bronco fan, by the way, because I love Manning, Drew Lock. I respect the Broncos, but I will be a Chief fan. You can't, change my entire fanhood. We'll talk off air, Brian. We'll get an email together. We'll figure it out.
I might do that for the Packers. It might bring them good luck.
Right? John Williams, NFC North. Dale Severns, NFC South, NFC East. Brian Clay, NFC West. Caleb Colson, AFC North. Dale Severns, AFC South. Yesenia Ojeda, AFC East. And Brett Mueller, AFC West. It's not as easy as just changing your fan base, Dom. Here's a good hit.
If it was, I wouldn't be wearing this hat.
Right?
Trust me.
Here's a good hit. There were some folks out there that were calling for Tank Bigsby in the offseason being the number one back. Number one back, and rightfully so. One of the best in football for the Jaguars, Travis Etienne. Very, very nice teal jersey. AFC South, Dale Severns. The Travis Etienne jersey, which is not even listed in this series, by the way, Dom.
Very good.
Not too shabby. Sausage pie was delicious. Mrs. Bateman says that. There we go. Josh was going to send me wings from Buffalo if the Chiefs beat the Bills. Instead, I have to send him Illuminati's pizza, which is what you're having for dinner tonight, Dom.
Come on, don't remind me.
Right?
Don't remind me. I'm hungry.
Travis Etienne jersey for Dale. Nice hit, Dale, says Ashley. Yes, indeed. A very, very nice hit on the Travis Etienne.
Clemson, Ashley.
How's the game looking right now, Dom?
Oh,
Now, national champ at Clemson, Travis Etienne, with Trevor Lawrence.
I keep forgetting about that game.
College teammates, pro teammates. Nice jersey, Dale Severns.
All right, Ashley, we're up 10-9 at halftime. Play a little defense, close it out.
There we go. Quarterback room, by the way, guys, is on deck. 2 spots to go in that quarterback room double. That mini break is only 3 spots to go. So here's that quarterback room double link. I'll drop that link in for you guys. Let's get that closed up here. QB room double. 2 spots to go in the 4th double. Travis Etienne jersey right here. Very, very nice on the Etienne jersey. Get this one folded up here, and we will keep the party going here in the UA Live break room.
Scored a touchdown last week.
Would be nice to see Clemson beat a ranked team. Oof.
That is true.
I'm sure Dabo Swinney thinks the same thing for the Clemson Tigers.
2 of the favorites to be national champions this year, Clemson and Penn State. I'm never doing futures for college football ever again.
Penn State is a sore subject right now. If that Eli Drinkwitz stuff is true, Nom. Sore subject. Sore subject here for good old Mizzou. Let's go, says Dale. Let's go, Dale.
Congrats, Dale.
Very, very nice hit, Mr. Dale. Mahomes was on the table earlier. I'm going to put Tom Brady on the table right now. That Bucks Lunar, by the way, very underrated lid, in my opinion, Dom. The Bucks Lunar looks nice. Looks very, very nice here in the break room. So, ladies and gents, what's next? What are we doing next here in the break room? Plenty of great options.
I think a quarterback room.
Balls in your court, folks. Ladies and gents, let's get that quarterback room done.
Yeah, Foz. I'm on Clemson. Ooh, Oregon.
Plus 3.5. Oregon minus 20.5 tonight. I haven't had a chance to look at the college scoreboard. Let's see. We got 10-9 Clemson. Oregon's up 7-zip early in the game, of course.
My pick of the weekend for college, Ohio State team total 39.5.
Ooh, okay.
They score 40 against UCLA.
Yeah. Ohio State, they're the best team in college football. I really don't think there's anyone that's that close, personally.
You could make a case that they probably have 5 of the best players in college football.
Yeah.
If you go down a list of top 5 players in college football, and you had all Ohio State players on there, Julian Sayin, Caleb Downs, Jeremiah Smith, Cardinal Tate, Reese, the linebacker.
Their quarterback is special,
Julian
too.
Sayin, yeah.
He is so good.
Probably be the Heisman this year.
He is so good. We have an awesome Ohio State Buckeye in the break room, leading the NFL in receiving rides right now. JSN, Jackson Smith and the Jigba on that Lunar Authentic for Seattle. That is super duper clean on the JSN, by the way, in that series. The vault double break was won by Timothy Slow with the Tom Brady, and Alfredo Lusciato won a Dwight Freeney.
Yeah. Arthur, you had the NFC North in that break, my man.
You are not King Arthur, King of the North, unfortunately. Quarterback room double, 266, 2 spots to go. You get a Dan Marino and a Joe Namath. That is over $2,000 in value for just $266. You snag a Brett Favre speed flex, a Jared Goff speed flex on a drip, same thing, Dom. Looking at over $2,000 in value for $266 on the dot.
That's nice.
So these are some good possibilities as well.
There you go.
Thank you, Dale. That's super nice. Common, love your energy, and you seem to be pulling my brakes when I play, so thank you. You're welcome, Dale.
Heck yeah.
Thank you so much for the nice comment, my man. We got the nicest customers in the business. These guys, as I say, Dom, good people, man. They are good people.
MVP.
Which, Dale, obviously, play within your means, my man. No pressure at all whatsoever. But I will say, Dom, if I'm the lucky guy for you, my man, you might want to consider getting in the quarterback room. If you're that lucky. Again, don't do something you shouldn't do. Don't make anyone mad at home. But, better stuff in this break than the jerseys. So if you're that hot, my man, you might want to consider getting in, Dom, right?
Take that chance.
Take that shot, brother. Take that shot here in the UA Live break room. What's that saying, Dom? Shooters shoot, right?
J.R. Smith.
J.R. Smith, he was definitely shooting. No doubt about that. The great J.R. Smith. So keep it rolling, ladies and gents. Keep those break room spots buzzing as we are having an awesome, awesome night here in the break room, Dom.
Dan Marino, Rivalry Speed Flex. I wonder if Dan the Man be watching his alma mater Pitt take on Notre Dame. They'll need their quarterback to play like Dan Marino if they want to take down the Fighting Irish.
Yeah, Notre Dame's pretty good. Only a couple losses to a couple pretty good football teams early on in the year. So, by the way, Dan Marino and Pitt, it's funny you mentioned that, Dom. That's one of those underrated colleges when it comes to NFL greats. Darrelle Revis in the All-Decade team, a Pitt Panther. LaShawn McCoy, a secondary headliner in the vault, the Pitt Panther. Larry Fitzgerald played at Pitt. Aaron Donald, the break room regular, played at Pitt. It's kind of that weird college where there's so many legends out of Pitt that you just don't really think about Pitt Panthers as a college school.
And good-looking memorabilia, too. When we get that Pitt helmet, it's beautiful.
Couple other schools with a lot of great players. Drew Brees out of Purdue. Obviously, Bob Greasy as well. How about Cal? Cal, the home of Aaron Rodgers and Jared Goff. We got Aaron Rodgers Jets secondary headliner in here. And here's that Jared Goff drip. And I think I saw a stat where Cal had the most number 1 picks or something, or was it MVPs? Some stat about Cal quarterbacks being really good. Jared Goff, by the way, a first overall pick out of Cal. This guy, he was a big-time superstar. That's why I hate the sort of narrative of Jared Goff, the underdog. I don't buy that at all.
Yeah.
The guy was the first overall pick out of college, man. Jared Goff is terrific. This helmet, by the way, this thing is clean. I mean, talk about autograph value. It's worth a lot of money, Dom. But you get this in your man cave, in your she shed. Wow. Earlier you asked where all of the Dolphin fans at. Where are all our Lion fans at? We got a lot of Lion fans in the break room. Was it Nick DeLacker in the chat?
Yeah, I saw Nick.
Nick was in the chat. Come and get that Jared Goff.
I love the
dude. That helmet is sick.
The Honolulu blue, and just for the fact that you could pair that up with the Brett Favre or the Jordan Love in this same break,
dude.
Awesome.
Goffy and Favre, beautiful, beautiful lid. Brett Favre, is that green ink on that one too? The green ink on the yellow helmet, Dom. That just pops on Brett Favre.
Chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss. Brett Favre. We have some of the best second-round quarterbacks of all time in this series. Second-round pick Drew Brees. Second-round pick Brett Favre. Dan Marino and Aaron Rodgers. Late first-round picks, Dom, in this series.
I'm still laughing at the Jared Goff underdog.
I just hate that narrative.
Top overall pick, $100 million, more than that, $1 million quarterback.
And he took the Rams to the Super Bowl.
Maybe on the best team in the league right now, supermodel wife.
He's living a good life.
Man, I'm 31, living with my mom. I'm the real underdog here.
Dom Pellegrini, the underdog story. We love our man, Dom, here in the UA Live break room. The real underdog story. The man, the myth, the legend, Dom Pellegrini here in the breaks.
The Jared Goff underdog story is not the Kurt Warner type of underdog story. I'll say that much.
It's crazy. A first overall pick, Dom Pellegrini. No respect for Jared Goff.
I will give him credit on this, though. When he got traded from the Rams to Detroit, everyone thought that was just like a salary to even up the salary.
Salary dump, right?
They're like, oh, well, Detroit's just going to be terrible for the next couple of years and eventually draft their next quarterback. And Jared Goff, man, California guy, going to the Midwest, the east side of the country, could have just been like, man, I'm not going to be a good fit here. You know, this is the Lions. Yeah. They haven't been good in 20-something years. I'm the farthest I ever been away from my home. No, he embraced it. And I will give him a little underdog shout out for that. That he could have just, I don't want to play here. I'm going to just stay here for the season and try to get traded to the Raiders next season. No, he embraced the city, and you saw how the city embraced him. When the draft was there, was it 2 seasons ago?
Barry Sanders up there.
Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and they're chanting Jared Goff. Jared Goff. That's how much they love Jared Goff in Detroit.
It's actually kind of a very similar situation with the Bucks. How much his teammates, the fan base loves Baker Mayfield. Very, very similar situation in Tampa. How they've embraced Baker Mayfield, who, by the way, Dom, I call the modern day Brett Favre, the gunslinger, the tough dude. Injuries don't stop him. No, he will just do whatever the heck he wants on the field. Not just because of the jeans he wore to replicate Brett Favre. He's the modern day Brett Favre in football, Baker Mayfield. Wranglers. Jeans, baby.
Yeah, the Bake Show, one of my favorite players to watch because you just know you're going to get a tough-ass player. That play last season with Nick Bosa, one of the best pass rushers in the game. When Nick Bosa has you...
Carried him forward.
Yeah, when Nick Bosa has it, you're not breaking that tackle. But Baker Mayfield, I hate to bust out a quote from Hawk Harrelson, but he has the will to win.
He gone!
That's right. Stretch!
Stretch! Baker, that dog, says Fozzie. Guys, you get in, Fozzie. Fozzie wants the Marino and the Baker, Dom, in this break.
1 spot to go in the minis now.
All right. 1 to go in the minis, guys. Still got 2 to go in that quarterback room. A lot of good minis left in the break room. We're 1 spot to go. We have George Kittle, the heart and soul of the Niners. Dominic Sue on that Lions alternate mini. And the greatest defensive player ever, Lawrence Taylor on the STS for the Giants. Plus some secondary headliners, Fred Taylor, Chris Johnson, Cortland Sutton. Plenty of goodies, guys, in the UA Live break room. How about them Packers, Jenny? Behind the Bears. Bears ahead in the standings. Jenny has a husband, and I believe Jenny's the Bear fan, and the husband's the Packer fan, or vice versa. If you want Packers, we got Packers, guys. Brett Favre and Jordan Love, $266, 1 spot. You snag the current quarterback and the all-time legend, Brett Favre, just like that in the quarterback room series.
Well, I'm a Packer fan, so I think I can speak for Jenny's husband. That's probably been a couple, rough weeks watching the Packers. If you want to, make your husband cheer him up a little bit, Jordan Love, authentic, Brett Favre, speed flex.
Better days.
Hey,
beautiful lids
I know
in
it's
there.
on the Jets, but still, Aaron Rodgers, wouldn't mind that at all, especially if you want to maybe, if you're like, well, I want on the Packers. Well, if you want an Aaron Rodgers Jets helmet, sell because it's worth a lot of money.
Yeah. And by the way, it's kind of proof that what's the saying? Opposite attract. Dom and I, we got my break room brother, as I call you.
Hell yeah.
You're Packers, I'm Bears. Jenny's Bears, her husband is Packers. We can all get along in the break room. Now, I don't know if you have an athlete like this, Dom. This also goes out to the chat. What's the best phrase to use? Sort of like that guy that you shouldn't like, but you low-key cheered for.
Oh, okay.
As a kid, I was a Brett Favre fan. I hate to say it. I was a Bears guy. Hated that graphic of all, the quarterbacks that played there. The Bears had something like 20-something quarterbacks while Favre was starting. I liked Brett Favre as a kid. He was an awesome, awesome quarterback. I was a fan of Brett Favre.
I have a conspiracy that every Bears fan deep down liked Brett Favre.
You know why that is, Dom? Because we're jealous. We were jealous of what we couldn't have.
Yeah.
And he was fun to watch.
Not so much that division rival like Jared Goff. I like Jared Goff. I think he's a damn good player. Seems like a nice guy. I know Packers, Lions, even now more than ever, should be, going at each other.
Butting heads.
Jared Goff, dude, he's a great quarterback, likable guy. I only don't like him twice a year, maybe 3 times this year.
Right?
I won't like him on Thanksgiving. We'll say
exactly.
That.
Oh, that'll be a bad Thanksgiving for you, my man.
Do people forget week 1?
Yes, everyone forgot week 1.
I could tell.
I could tell. But yeah, Brett Favre, an icon of the game. Don't have to be, you don't have to be a smart guy to know Brett Favre, how famous he is. He was the quarterback of the 90s. I know Aikman won the Super Bowls, but Brett Favre won 3 MVPs in the 90s. That's something that won 3 straight MVPs, by the way. 3 in a row, Dom. 96 to 98. I don't know if we'll ever see, besides Ohtani, I guess he doesn't count. Ohtani's Ohtani. Messi in the MLS, Messi's Messi. But in football or basketball, Dom, I don't know if we'll ever see a player win 3 straight MVPs.
Ronaldo never won 3 straight MVPs?
No. That's Ballon d'Ors. I believe Messi has.
Did he win those, though?
No. just messy. So
one spot to go in that quarterback room.
one spot to go. By the way, Christmas around the corner. Ryan Roy saying, "Go Pack, go." Whether Jenny gets it for you or you treat yourself, get a Brett Favre.
You got to treat yourself at least once for Christmas. I know.
Treat
I do.
yourself.
I know I do.
Were you a Parks and Rec guy, Dom?
No.
There's Donna and Tommy Haverford have a treat yourself day where you treat yourself to stuff you like fancy massages, like food you wouldn't eat. You spend as much money as you want. It's a once in a year day where you treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
So treat yourself in the break room, Ryan and Jenny. Get those Packer items. Plus, there's a Jim McMahon probably in the quarterback room. I have not seen a quarterback room without a Jim McMahon. So, Jenny, you could get a Bear quarterback in there as well.
Husband-wife combo. Jim McMahon and Brett Favre.
Yeah. They were teammates together.
In the double.
Jim McMahon, by the way, was the backup when Favre won the Super Bowl. Jim McMahon attended the White House, Dom.
Yeah, this story.
And he wore his Bears jersey with all the Packer players.
You have so many good stories.
My favorite story of all time, Jim McMahon wins the Super Bowl with the Packers as the backup and wears his Bears jersey to troll all his Packer teammates. I absolutely love that story. It's a good one. Come on. It's a good story, Dom.
Sure.
It's a good story, Jim McMahon.
Sure.
The punky quarterback, acting like a punk that he was. No doubt about that. So who are we going to close out? Who's going to close the spots right now? One spot to go in the mini break. One spot to go in the quarterback room double. Once this double goes, by the way, Dom, that'll put us at 13 boxes left. If number 13, Dan Marino's still left, pretty sure we'll get on a little bit of a chase here in the break room.
You are correct, my man. I want to see that helmet. So I know the people watching the show right now, they want to see that helmet. And we are one spot to go. Looking for a closer. We do this so many times where we sit on this break for a couple minutes and we're just waiting for a closer and the break finally closes out. And the winner of that break, the closer.
Always happens. Always happens here in the UA Live break room. So who's going to be the closer magic person? Who's going to close these breaks up and see some awesome headliner heat in the UA Live break room?
And I want to see the freaking Aaron Rodgers. I have not seen Rodgers in the break room in a long time. So I want to see him tonight. I don't want to leave that for anyone else, guys. Let's get this quarterback room.
I agree. Dom and I want to see Marino and Favre tonight. Want to see my boy Drew Brees with only 15 boxes left. I mean, talk about the all-time greats, Dom. I showed it off earlier. Brees is second all-time in pass yards. Favre is fourth all-time. Rodgers, a secondary headliner, fifth all-time. Marino's in the top 10 range. These are icons of the game of football. You can't talk about 80s football without Dan Marino.
Nope.
It's Marino and Montana. You can't talk about 90s football without Favre. Right. Favre, Aikman, Young, Elway. Favre won more MVPs than all those guys, though, right? You can't talk about, 60s, 70s football without Joe Namath, right? Jared Goff, Baker Mayfield, two of the best guys today. Such a great series. One spot to go. Who's going to close it up here in the quarterback room authentic helmet series?
And just throwing this out there for the people already in the break. No one has two spots yet. I'm just throwing out that scenario where you get the AFC East and the NFC North and you can land Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers in the same double.
Boy, I know what's on your wish list here, Tom.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
That would be very cool. I agree with that. That would be very, very cool to say the least here.
Maybe get in the quad, then we see the Jordan Love, Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre. You need two spots for that as well. Only one spot for the Jordan Love and Brett Favre, but to get the Aaron Rodgers in there, get two spots. And that's the Don Pellegrini special right there.
Ooh.
Really is. We got a
we have a lot of Packer quarterbacks. I can tell why you're feeling like there's a little bit of excitement. There's some sort of buzz around you right now, Dom. There's 15 boxes left. There's 3 Packers left.
That's smart.
That's why he's so happy over there, Don Pellegrini.
I know we're going to see some Packers pretty soon, and I always love seeing my favorite team. I know you guys love seeing your favorite team. You might look at that headliner list and I don't see any quarterbacks from my favorite team. Well, don't sleep on that and more section. They might be hiding out, and if you hit an and more from your favorite team, I always say that's a headliner hit. You're never upset when your favorite team in the break.
And look at the double-up options still out there, by the way. Dan Marino, Joe Namath.
Yep.
That Rodgers is the Jets. Jim Kelly, a Bill. That's 4 AFC East headliners in that quad, or 2 on a double. Jared Goff, Brett Favre, Jordan Love in the NFC North. Drew Brees, Baker Mayfield in the NFC South. There's tons of options to double up guys in the quarterback room series. No doubt about it. This is the break to play. So many big names. And let's be honest, Dom. if we right now just erase the Tom Brady and the Patrick Mahomes from this graphic, you guys will be playing like crazy.
100%.
Like 100%. It always drives me crazy because I get it. Mahomes and Brady are gone. And that creates a sort of like, oh, well, the best thing is gone. Any series we offer right now, the Vault, the All-Decade, the Super Bowl, the Minis, the Jerseys, none of them have stuff as good as this in this series. The best hit in the break room right now, probably Dan Marino. The second best hit in the break room, probably Brett Favre. The third best hit in the break room, probably Jared Goff. The fourth best hit, the Namath Flex. The fifth best, Jordan Love. And the sixth best, Baker Mayfield.
Michael got his second spot to close it out. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael. The sixth best items in the break room, right now, still in the quarterback room break. Come and get them, guys.
I'm going to get that ready for you.
Thank you, Dom.
No, thanks to Michael.
The best customers in the business, my man. Quarterback room double. What is this, number 4?
Yes.
Number 4 coming up. Could number 4 Brett Favre be coming up? By the way, that quarterback room single is 5 spots to go.
I'm shocked we haven't closed that yet.
Right? It's 9 p.m. is the Chase wheel spin. Get a little bonus money back. Chase wheel spin at 9 o'clock. Whether that single was gone or not, we're doing the wheel spin no matter what at 9 p.m. Central Time, Dom. QB room double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
Good luck, guys.
Walter McCauley, Michael Curry, Timothy Aslow, Derek Hortman, Dan Jabit, Drew King, Joshua Bateman, and Michael Curry. Fozzie, of course, with the wheel.
There you go, Foz.
I know, he
Frank
probably
Rocco
wants
fixed
the
it.
wheel times 1, Dom. So what do you guys want for the second box?
Yeah, Fozzie's always generous. He goes, I just want 1. Someone else can call it.
He's a nice guy, Fozzie.
It's working for him, though.
It is working for him. I'm not here to question anything this man is doing tonight because whatever he's doing, it's turning into gold, man. Whatever he's doing is turning into gold.
Maybe I should be nicer.
You should be nicer, Dom.
Quiet, you.
Be more like Fozzie. Be more like Fozzie.
Is that nice? Quiet.
That was not nice.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm not feeling appreciated, Dom.
Oh.
That was mean. Mean.
All right, I'll try the Fozzie approach for now.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
What's that saying? If you can't say anything nice at all, don't say anything at all. So, sorry, Dom. That's a good way to live your life. Always be nice. That's a good way to live life, in my opinion. All right, if no one else calls a box number here in the next 20 seconds, Dom, it'll be wheel times 2. Wheel times 2.
I don't know why I'm standing.
By the way, there's an 11 and 15 chance at a headliner in this break. 11 and 15 chance. You're good. I'm going to do it. Wheel times 2, Dom. We're going wheeling and dealing times 2 here. Our 1 to 25 wheel here. All right, you guys had a chance. The wheel was picking from this way on. How about the very first box in the series, Dom? Box 1 for the quarterback room. 1. I am number 1. The Nelly box. Not bad. Warren Moon was 1 as well. He's in this series. And then we got box 4. 4 coming up. 1 and 4 in the quarterback room. Good luck, guys. 1 and 4 together makes 14. That's the Steve Grogan box. Right? Well, that also makes 5. Math can be hard sometimes, Dom. Math can be hard sometimes, but you're not wrong on that adage here. So good luck, ladies and gents. We got some heat coming up here in the UA live break room with the best customers in the business here. Walter down to Michael. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. Quarterback room double, number 4 on the way. 4, 5, 6 clicks. It is Derek Hortman in the NFC North, Drew King in the NFC South. NFC East is Walter McCauley. NFC West is Timothy Aslow. Joshua Bateman, AFC North. Michael Curry, AFC South, AFC East. And Dan Jabit in the AFC West.
Good luck, everyone.
First box in the series. By the way, Dom, we still got 4 flexes left. It's a 7 and 15 chance at a photo headliner, an 11 and 15 at a headliner, but also a 4 and 15 at a speed flex, by the way.
Yeah, Mahomes' only speed flex that we pulled
That's
so
right.
far. Yeah. Do you have a mini coming up after this break?
Thank you, my man. I said 11 and 15 chance at a headliner, Dom. Make it an 11 and 14 chance.
What we got?
We got the best running quarterback ever, the Madden GOAT, How about Michael Vick? NFC South, Drew King, the king in the break. Congrats, Drew, on MV7, the 4-time Pro Bowler. He was a runner-up for MVP one season. Best yards per carry ever, by the way. I know Jamal Charles had more attempts, but man, Michael Vick, awesome hit. That Falcon lid, secondary headliner, Michael Vick. Actually, there is a secondary headliner, excuse me. So it's an 11, now a 10 and 14 chance, Dom, but not a photo headliner, Michael Vick.
Drew, congrats, buddy.
There we go.
He's probably rooting for the other Drew to come out now with the NFC South, Drew Brees.
Drew Brees? That it solved the mystery of, was it an eagle? Was it a falcon? It was a falcon, which I'd rather have Michael Vick on the Falcons personally.
Sure, yeah.
That's kind of who you think of him as. The high-flying runs, the one where the two Viking players running into each other, Dom. I'm not going the Packer playoff reference. I'm trying to be nice to you here.
Thank you.
I'm trying to be nice as well.
Yes. Not so nice to Viking fans watching. How rude of you. As
Sorry,
someone
Michael.
Who the Viking
Sorry,
apologist,
Michael.
me.
Sorry, Michael.
Yes. Michael, what are we going to do with this guy talking trash about the Vikings?
I miss Algie Crumpler. Awesome tight end with Michael Vick.
Yeah.
Right?
Joe Jaravicious.
Joe Jaravicious. Awesome receiver, Mr. Joe. I didn't think we'd hear that name on the show tonight, Dom.
Brian Finneran.
Is it cold at home? Yeah. You know, it's actually going to be nice today and tomorrow.
It was beautiful today.
It was nice today. I know it's going to cool off again next week, but I believe the high tomorrow is 64. I have pickleball plans tomorrow, Dom.
There you go.
So played pickleball for the first time a couple weeks ago. It was fun. By the way, who just got in the next double?
Walter and Dan, I think.
Thank you, guys. Making smart moves here on that break page.
Yes.
Box 4 is coming up next. Could number 4 be in box 4? Brett Favre, perhaps, Don Pellegrini.
How about that?
Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice?
I think Derek would like that.
What do we got here? What do we got? Oh, my God. Guys, you can't say we didn't tell you. Double box breaks are your friends. Drew King, Let him bake. Baker Mayfield on the Pewter Bucks authentic. Number 2 in the NFL the last 2.5 years in passing touchdowns, Dom. Back-to-back Pro Bowls, back-to-back division titles. One of the best quarterbacks in football. The toughest son of a gun. The Bake Show, Baker Mayfield. Ooh, baby, says Fozzie Ozzie. Very nice. Drew King.
Nice, Drew. Congratulations. A double up, a one spot, all it takes. Still a couple of double up opportunities in the NFC North with Jordan Love, Brett Favre, Jared Goff, AFC East, Dan Marino, Aaron Rodgers, Jim Kelly, Joe Namath. You guys can be like Drew.
Be a king. Like Drew King.
There you go.
So only 13 boxes left now, Dom. We still got 4 speed flexes, brother. 4 speed flexes. Plus there's an Aaron Rodgers Jets secondary headliner, by the way.
13 boxes left. There's a quad up opportunity in that AFC East.
Namath, Rodgers, Marino, and Jim Kelly.
Just throwing that out there.
Damn, get in that quad, guys. What's up, Great Leon? Quarterback room, we're just talking about it. Only 13 boxes left, my man. That includes the Joe Namath Jets drip speed flex, Jordan Love, the Jared Goff drip, the Drew Brees Lunar Authentic, the Dan Marino for the first time in break room history, the rivalry speed flex for the Dolphins, the Brett Favre flex with the visor, and keep this in mind, there's an Aaron Rodgers Jets Authentic that's a secondary headliner. There's a Jim Kelly as well, and a Warren Moon still left in the quarterback room. Only 13 boxes left. All that left in the final 13 boxes. The Great Leon's in. I would keep partying if I were you guys, right?
6 to go in that next double. That quad does have to happen. So the single, the double, and the quad up right now have to happen. Like I was saying earlier, that quad break, you have chances to quad up. We have only 13 boxes left. Even if you double up or triple up.
I'm just saying, we had a quad up last Friday into Saturday. AFC East, best case scenario, Namath, Marino, Jim Kelly, Aaron Rodgers, over $4,000 in value for $532. Heck, you win 2 of those, you could be looking at roughly $2,000, Dom, which is still plenty, and I mean plenty of value in the quarterback room.
Yes,
just
sir.
saying.
No.
Just saying, ladies and gents. And you got some awesome options here in the UA Live Break Room. Come and get them. Come and make it happen in the best break room in the Bee's Nest. Ultimate Autographs, Dom.
Don't let someone come in here and take that helmet that you're looking for, guys. Get that spot.
You don't want to do that.
No.
You don't want to do that. Be hungry.
If you're thinking right now, oh, man, I love that Marino, but I'll play tomorrow. I'm busy right now. I'm going to tell you right now, I ain't going to be here tomorrow.
I'll tell you what, Ryan. Rogers Jets helmet is still worth a ton of money. So it'll fetch a lot of money on the market. I mean, when you're an all-time great player, Dom, you want the autograph no matter what. Even if it wasn't the best time of your career, you still want the autograph. By the way, I will say this. For folks that are hating on Rodgers with the Jets, look at how bad it is without him. Things have gotten a lot worse since he left the Jets, Dom. Last night was case in point.
Christopher Leon, thank you, sir.
I don't know, to be honest, Josh, what the moon is on. I will say he most often is an Oiler, and given that we don't have AFC South as often sometimes, I would guess it's an Oiler, but I cannot confirm 100%. I do not know, Josh.
Yeah.
I know the production staff told us that Rodgers is a Jet, though. I want to clarify, no one's thinking it's a Packer for the double up with the Favre. No one's thinking it's a Steeler for the double up with the Bradshaw. So I do not know about the Warren Moon, Josh. I do, however, know that the Rodgers is a Jets helmet, just to clarify. That double now, 4 to go, guys. 4 to go in that double, and the single is 5 to go. 9 o'clock, Dom, 9 p.m. Central Time, we are doing the Chase wheel spin. You might as well get in that wheel spin here soon, right? Because these breaks will sell out tonight. Might as well be in while we still have the option for the Chase wheel spin, in my humble opinion, guys.
And we're getting there, getting some orders. Thank you, Michael, for getting your spot. I have Walter, Dan, Christopher 2 times, and Michael Curry, Dog. Christopher, with those 2 spots, he got that potential double up I was talking about with the Favre and the Rodgers. I just think that'd be cool personally.
I mean, dude, there's so many options to still double up. That's what's outrageous. I mean, we still have the Favre and Goff, the Love and Favre, the Favre and Goff, Marino and Namath double up. We have the Rodgers and Marino, the Namath and Jim Kelly in here. We have Jim Kelly and Aaron Rodgers. There's so much reason to play that double box break, Dom. 1 spot, $266. You actually get yourself 2 Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Because, I mean, everyone on this graphic, in my opinion, is either a Hall of Famer or will be. The only one that I'm not 100% sold on is your boy Jordan Love. Could be a Hall of Famer. Still too early to tell on J Love. But Brady, Allen, Bradshaw, Namath, even Goff, man. Even Goff. He keeps doing what he's doing. Baker keeps doing what he's doing. These guys will likely be Pro Football Hall of Famers.
Well, Baker and Jared Goff are just touchdown machines.
Exactly. Most touchdown passes the last 2 years in the NFL for those 2.5 years on Goff and Mayfield.
Dan Jabba getting his 2nd spot in that break. There you go, Dan.
3 spots to go. 13 boxes left. We'll be down to 11 boxes left after this double.
Fozzie getting in. Thank you, Foz.
4 speed flexes left. Goff, Namath, Marino, and Favre. 4 speed flexes left. With the Jordan Love, 5 photoed headliners in 13 boxes. You tack on Rodgers, Kelly, and Moon. That would be an 8 in 13 chance at a headliner, Dom. Not too shabby,
No,
ladies and gents. Not too shabby with the headliner ratios here in that break.
Fozzie's seeing if that wheel can bring him that Dan Marino speed flex.
This might be the last time I go to the physical wheel. I might go picker wheel. Usually about 10 or less is what I do. This will put us at 11, Dom. This might be the last time I go with the physical wheel. Might be going picker wheel after this next break. Only out of 25 as well, guys. So this series should go in the next hour or so. I imagine the big helmet we're chasing, obviously personal preference, but because we've never seen it in the break room, a Dolphin rivalry speed flex. I got to imagine Dan Marino right now has to be number 1 on the podium as far as the chase-worthy helmets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are we sold out?
No, spot in the mini.
Spot in the mini, so let's get that quarterback room done. And like Dom said, that quad does have to happen. So we do have a quad break that has to happen, and the single still has to happen. That is 5 to go. I do see we're sold out now, Dom.
There we go. All
Thank you, guys. Quarterback room double number 5 coming up.
Batman closes out. Thank you, Joshua.
Thank you, Josh. There's a Jim Kelly in here still, Josh, by the way.
Yeah.
QB room double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
You know, you asked this question, players that you shouldn't like, but you do. To Josh, who's a big Bills fan, how did you feel about Dan Marino when he was in his playing days?
Probably not so good. If I had to imagine, Dom, probably not so good. Definitely would not feel that would be a guy that he enjoyed watching, right?
Oh, that's right. We didn't do that mini break.
Oh, we didn't do the mini break?
Yeah.
All right, well, look, I did call for the quarterback room numbers first. We'll do the quarterback room first, then we'll do the mini break after.
Thanks for watching, Dan.
Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you, my man. I will say this, Dom. You can't blame us. We're too excited about the quarterback room.
Yeah.
When there's a quarterback room going on, you kind of forget about all the other breaks.
You can always say, guys, you skipped over the mini break. We'll do it.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah.
So we'll do the quarterback room first because I asked for numbers. Then we'll do the mini break afterwards. So wheel for one of them. Do we want the wheel for the second one, or do we want a specific box number, perhaps? Do let me know. More quarterback room orders, Dom?
Oh, the quarterback rooms.
Well, I'm saying, is there more coming in now? There's a quad up.
Oh, no, not yet for the quad.
Not yet for the quad? Okay.
That's going to move for sure.
30 seconds, guys, on the box numbers. 30 seconds, or we're going wheeling and dealing otherwise.
I would say this. If the AFC East does not come out in this quad or the NFC North, run. Don't walk.
Run. Run, Forrest. Run, as we say, Dom.
Uh-huh.
That is the play here in the UA Live break room. All right, Dom, I'm going wheel times 2. I've given him plenty of time. It'll be wheel times 2. Box numbers are closed. We're going wheeling and dealing. 21 in the quarterback room. We do have 21. 21 coming off the board. And then one more spin of the wheel. How about 10? So 10 and 21. Can you do me a favor, Dom, as well? Just a double check, ticker check. Just want to make sure we're 100% accurate here. I know Walter called 12, but the wheel was already up, Walter. So we cannot change the box numbers, unfortunately, because that changes the result of the whole break. So Dom will give me a ticker double check, make sure we're accurate here as we are closing in on a pretty epic chase, if you ask me. We did 21? Otherwise, it's 18 or 24.
Yeah, I have it right here.
We did 21?
Yeah,
Do you have 8? Oh, let's do a ticker double check right now. Just double check what we have for all of these. All right, go ahead, sir.
2,
Mm-hmm.
5,
Mm-hmm.
6,
Mm-hmm.
8, 9,
Mm-hmm.
12 through 15,
Yep.
18,
Yep.
24, 25.
Yep. So the only one I was missing was 21. So it'll be 18 or 24. They're equidistant here. So 18 or 24. We got Caleb Williams or Ty Law. How about that? Thank you, Sean. Just breaking fire boxes in the quarterback room. 24, Dom, is what we shall do here. So only 11 boxes left. Is that right, Dom, you have over there? Yeah. 11 boxes left after this next box. So we are getting there, guys. Getting there in the quarterback room break. All right. We'll go 6 times for our spots. 4, 5, and 6. It is Walter McCauley in the NFC North, Joshua Bateman in the NFC South, Michael Curry, the NFC East, Dan Jabbat, the NFC West, Christopher Leone, AFC North, Timothy Aslow, who's red hot in the AFC South, the great Leone in the Marino spot, AFC East, and Dan Jabbat, AFC West. Good luck, guys. First of 2 boxes coming up. Reminder, Dom, we have 4 of the 5 speed flexes still left. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. This is going home to the hottest guy of the night. How about a mooning? Timothy is slow. I'm going to moon you, and you're going to like it. Warren Moon, in your face Hall of Fame 06 inscription, the 9-time Pro Bowler, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada, couple MVPs there as well. Timothy Islow, AFC South, very, very clean. Warren Moon, authentic.
Good looking helmet.
Man, that's nice. Man, that is nice. Very nice, says Doug. Moon, says Fozzie Ozzy. Nice, says Dan. I always say this, Dom. Every true collector has to have at least one Oiler in their PC. That's my opinion. You gotta have an Oiler in your PC, and what better Oiler than Warren Moon, man, right?
Absolutely, you said it, man. What an awesome helmet right there. Cool to see that the Titans at least wear it once a season.
Uh-huh. If we have room, otherwise we can put Warner bonus table. I know Kurt was the first helmet, I believe, of the night, or one of the first. You can put him to the side. You can put a Warren next to you, though, Dom.
Yeah, good looking later.
Very, very nice helmet, Warren Moon.
That'll make me look better.
Right? So that answers Josh's question. Warren Moon was, in fact, on an Oiler lid. The Moon Man. Go ahead, Dom. Yeah, you're good. All right. Next lid coming up. Next lid coming up in the double. Just for you, buddy. How about a little bit of love in the break room? Jordan Love with the Love number 10. Very, very clean lid. The Packers' #1 quarterback. He was second in the NFL in passing touchdowns a couple years ago. Walter McCauley, NFC North. Jordan Hart right there. J-Love. So a couple of headliners, but neither was a speed flex, Dom. There's 11 boxes left, and there is 4 speed flexes left. Namath, Goff, Marino, Favre. Plus, we got a Breeze authentic, Aaron Rodgers and Jim Kelly, secondary headliners. 7 in 11 chance at a headliner, 4 in 11 chance at a speed flex, and an 11 in 11 chance at a quarterback autographed helmet. So very, very nice, Walter. Jordan Love.
I say, Walter.
Sean likes that Green Bay Packer helmet as well, 100%. I'm going to put it back, though, Don, because we'll save the Packer lid for Brett Favre here in a little bit.
I gotcha. I like that.
Yeah, I know Favre is coming out tonight. We're not leaving without Favre and Marino. Or that Goff, for that matter. And the Namath, those are drip speed flexes.
We don't want to make it awkward when Rodgers comes out. You have the X and like the new
X, yeah.
yeah.
We'll probably, I think even do Rodgers in the video. Favre and Rodgers in the same video together. That's kind of fun.
It's pretty cool.
That's kind of fun.
That's right.
So, very nice Green Bay Packer helmet, says Sean.
I never left, Sean.
Dom never left. He's always here, my man. Our own Dom Pellegrini. Nice job, Walter. Very, very nice lid on Jordan Love.
We got Packer speed flexes, Sean. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, Dom's not going anywhere. There's a Favre and a Rodgers with 11 boxes left. So, let's take a closer look at these lids, by the way.
I wasn't going to show up today, so they're like, all right, can we get a series with Favre, Rodgers, and Jordan Love so Dom shows up to work?
You see?
Yeah.
Here's that beautiful, beautiful. By the way, let's show off the drips first real quick. The videos.
Yeah.
Jared Goff on the drip speed flex, the blue drip, the blue visor, the blue face mask. That lid is straight up fire. The Joe Namath on that Jets speed flex. The drip golden speed flex, Joe Namath. By the way, Dom, that quad break, I'm just saying. We have Joe Namath, the rivalry speed flex, Dan Marino. First time ever in the break room. AFC East, Namath, Marino. We have a Jets, Aaron Rodgers, and a Jim Kelly. That is 4 headliners in the AFC East where you guys can get 4 of them in that quad break. Still have that Favre and that Goff double up in the NFC North, by the way. This is the love. I'll get it to you in a second. So I'll get in that quad. I'll get in that double. We have, 11 boxes left, Dom? The quad has to happen. The single has to happen. That'd be 5 boxes. There'll be 6 left. It's probably 3 more doubles, 1 more quad, 1 more single, and we're done with the series tonight. Just like that. Again, guys, if you have missed it, this is the brand new rivalry helmet for the Dolphins. A Speed Flex Dan Marino. We have never seen that exact helmet in the break room. First time getting Dan the Man Marino. It is worth getting into, Dom. Look, I'm not going to guarantee anything, but with 11 boxes left, Dom, the odds of this happening are getting considerably better. So no guarantee, but I'm going to give you guys the best case scenario. You put it out there, Dom. You put the best case scenario out there. It could happen. AFC East, Dan Marino rivalry speed flex, worth over $1,000. A Joe Namath drip speed flex, worth over $1,000. An Aaron Rodgers authentic, worth over $1,000. A Jim Kelly, probably less than $1,000. But with those all being worth over $1,000, Dom, we're talking about roughly, give or take, in the ballpark of around $4,000 in value for $532 in that quad.
And Fozzie's starting the party in the next double. Thank you, Foz.
Thank you, Foz. Appreciate you, my man, making moves on that break page. Fozzie Ozzy. He's a move maker, as we say in the break room, Dom. I like these move makers. How about you? You like move makers?
Love them.
Got the best move makers here in the UA Live break room. All love, Timmy. You're an all-time heater tonight. Keep it going, brother, right?
Yeah, he's killing it right now.
He's on fire. He's won, I believe, Mahomes. He's won Brady. He's won Warren Moon. What else has he won? You got the winner sheet, Dom.
I got the winner sheet. Let's see. I know. Well, where are you at, Foz? Warren Moon, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes.
Speed flex Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, don't forget the Josh Allen. Too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this is all his here. Mahomes speed flex, Warren Moon, Josh Allen, the Tom Brady Lunar. We got 6 helmets on the table. Fozzie's got 4 of them, Dom.
Foz.
It's pretty good, brother. All of my dude needed it after a cold few days. I tell you guys all the time, guys, it goes back around in streaks. You keep the positive energy, the winning streaks come back, baby. That's how they do in the break room, right? Never, ever stop winning in this break room. Okay, Sean, if that's the case, my man, if that's what it takes to pull some good helmets, keep it going, brother. Did not know the correlation was there, Dom, but I guess that's the case. Must be Sean's beer. If that's what it takes to bring out heat.
Everyone has their own lucky charm.
Keep on drinking, buddy, if that's what it takes.
Responsibly, of course.
And responsibly. Responsibly, of course. I mean, if that's what it takes, Dom, why not? Why not here in the UA Live break room? Such a busy show full of awesome autograph memorabilia. We have not stopped breaking all day long, Dom. It's been just break after break after break with all this heat. I'll be honest, though. When it comes to that quarterback room series, Dom, it doesn't take a genius to figure it out because every box is good. We knock out a break, it's going to be an autographed helmet of a quarterback,
yes.
Dom. They're all really good. So don't need good luck, don't need anything. It's just common sense how good this break is. I know you and I, common sense, get it? You and I are going to be furious. Now, you are back on Sunday this week, but still.
It won't be here on Sunday.
Even a day, Dom.
Yeah.
If Dom and I leave tonight without seeing Marino, Favre, Goff, and Namath, 4 awesome speed flexes, we're going to be fuming tonight. I'm going to have to be upset on Saturday, on Sunday, all weekend long if I don't see those helmets.
I don't want to ruin your weekend.
Don't do it. I'm looking at you guys, the customers. You know what this calls for, Dom?
The point.
The point!
Uh-oh.
Get your break spots. Uncle Common needs you.
Unk.
What is that? You will abide in the breaks.
The Force.
The Force is strong within you guys. I believe in you guys.
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, baby.
Obi-Com.
Obi-Com. Well, I like that.
There you go.
My favorite Jedi, Obi-Wan.
He's a good, yeah.
Who's your favorite Jedi? You probably like Anakin Skywalker.
No, I like,
Or Luke Skywalker.
No, Han Solo's not a Jedi.
Okay.
So, I liked Han Solo, but he's not a Jedi.
Okay.
I like Mace Windu, Samuel L. Jackson.
That's probably my second or third.
He probably,
I like Obi-Wan, Mace Windu, and Yoda.
The purple lightsaber was cool.
It was very cool. Golf is coming out in the single, says Nick.
Oh.
Let me guess Nick is in that single.
Yoda.
Yoda.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Yoda.
Of course, a short guy. Oh, I love Dom.
He's
green. He's a Packer guy.
I did it because he was wise. I thought,
right?
All right.
Let me guess. Nick is in that single break.
Nick is in that single thing.
I would say Nick, though, it might be worth a shot to get in that double. Give yourself more odds. The single, by the way, 2 to go. So actually, we're not going to do all doubles. We have to do one more single after this because that single might go first, Dom.
And we have to do that quad. Yeah, we
right?
still got that mini Scott.
Oh, mini break. My bad. My apologies. There's a mini break coming up. I told you, Dom, when there's a quarterback room in the break room, I can't focus on anything else.
Sorry, Rob.
I'm in break room heaven. Mini double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Lisa Head, Walter McCauley, Yesenia Ojeda, Augie Ojeda's sister, maybe brother. I don't know. Robert Lilly and Alfredo Lisciato here. Drop me 2 box numbers in the minis, guys.
Thank you, Robert.
My apologies there. Did not want to forget you guys. I'm distracted with this quarterback room. Can you blame me, Dom?
I cannot.
It's just, you can't, it's just so good. It's so dang stinking good, Dom Pellegrini, the quarterback room.
And the orders are coming.
I figured they would be. Robert wants 9. Thank you, Mr. Robert. And 12.
Thank you, Robert.
I see 9. I see 12, Dom, for the minis. I'm going to get them. They're right here. I got to stretch my legs. Yes.
I could.
I never get to stretch my legs with you, man.
All right.
You're too quick. I know I stretched a little bit earlier to get the cords, but I mean, you get it.
I got
Sit
you.
in
Yeah.
that chair all night.
Trust me, I 100% know.
It's not a far walk to the minis, Dom.
Single getting some action, guys. So if you're chasing a specific helmet in that break, you want to make sure that you're in, pretty much every break, so you don't want to get sniped.
Yeah.
So if you are chasing that dammer, you're in the double, not in the single yet, might want to think about getting a spot in that single. Same with the single. If you're in the single, not in the double, you might want to make sure you get a spot.
11 boxes left. The single and double happen. That's 8 boxes left. There's a quad as well, so we're kind of running out of boxes. Who's the guy in the quad right now, Dom?
Walter
McCauley.
Mm-hmm.
So that quad will go down tonight as well, guys. In the awesome UA live break room with the awesome customers we have here. You guys are the best. All right, mini break coming up, 9 and 12, special teams mini. We'll go 6 times for our spots. Also want to point out, Dom, that technically we should have done the wheel spin already, but I'm being generous because, I know Nick wanted me to give more gift card totals earlier. Well, I'm giving you guys more time to get on that chase wheel spin right now in that quarterback room. Just saying. 5 and 6 clicks, Dom. It is Lisa Head at the head of the table in the NFC North. Robert Lilly in the NFC South. Is that Bob Lilly or is that Liley? Bob Lilly, Cowboy legend. Walter McCauley, NFC East. Alfredo Lisciato, NFC West. Lisa Head, AFC North. Robert, AFC South. Yesenia Ojeda, AFC East. And Walter McCauley, AFC West. Gotta give respect to Walter. He's in all our breaks.
Walter.
All sorts of break orders tonight for Walter. He is balling. Oh, let's go. I love the rave. The beautiful rave. Hall of Fame defensive back for the Steelers. Member of that steel curtain defense, Dom. Donnie Shell. Now, very nice. It's Liley. Is that right, Dom? Liley. So very nice, Lisa. Donnie Shell, played with Jack Ham, Jack Lambert. That was Andy Russell, Joe Green. Those Steeler defenses, Dom, they were special.
Yes.
Nice mini, Lisa. Not a headliner. Secondary name, Hall of Famer, Donnie Shell.
Yep. Thanks to Fossey for closing that out. Just closed out right now, so just give me a second to get that together.
The single or the double, Dom?
Single.
Ooh, single went first. All right, that's a little surprising.
Mm-hmm.
The first single of the show, we've already done 5 doubles in the quarterback room and a quad already tonight. So the folks in the single, which, by the way, you know what I know about that single break, Dom?
What's up?
Namath, Goff, Marino, Favre. 4 speed flexes. Cannot pull all 4 in the single.
That's right.
Not possible. We have a nice slate mini, the first guy ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. With that gold ink, Roger Craig, NFC West, Alfredo Lisciato, the 3-time Super Bowl champion running back for the Niners, Roger Craig.
Nice.
Very nice.
Roger.
Rogers. That's next. I'm calling my shot, Dom. Quarterback room.
I like
Rogers
that.
is next.
I like that. All right. I'm going to go.
Because I want to see Marino. I'm going to see the guy I at least want to see, Rogers.
If you're going Rogers, I'm going Favre. Just to be that guy.
Okay. Put the Roger Craig autographed mini with that Beckett QR code back in its box. Congratulations, Mr. Alfredo. Quarterback room single coming up.
Let me just
So
gotta copy and paste
if
that
you
stuff.
guess the right name, if you're in the break and you get the right player coming out that's not a headliner, it is $30 in store credit.
And that double coming up right after the single, but the single did sell out first.
Perfect. So QB room single number 1, actually.
Yeah, the first single.
Very first single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, in the quarterback room. Nick looking for box 2. Thank you, Nick. Box 2 will do, my man. That sounds like a plan here in the break room. Dose. Doug Williams. Ooh, that's a good guess, Fozzie Ozzy.
It's a really good one, yeah.
I like that guess. Doug Williams. That's a possibility, Dom.
Thanks to Christopher for closing out that double with the last 2 spots.
Shooting my shot, Tim A. Got a few flexes I can offer up for the Mahomes lid. The Chiefs helmet would complete my all teams display. There we go, Josh.
Nice.
I just heard Josh supporting the Chiefs, and that's what I'll take.
What?
That's all I hear. He supports the Chiefs.
No, that was AI.
That was not AI. I just see it in the chat. Quarterback room, Kelly Hansen, Tom Kozic, Nick DeLacker, Michael Curry, Gabriel Flores, Christopher Leone, and Timothy Aslow.
All right, so we got a single. This is 3 boxes, so 8. Okay.
Yep, exactly right. We can do a single, 1 double. That'll put us at 5. So it'll be actually 2 singles, 1 double, and that quad. Here you go, sir. Let me think on it. Gonna be a haul, says Fozzie Ozzy, right? It's got to be a haul for Patrick Mahomes. So 6 clicks. Gabriel Flores as the NFC North. Kelly Hansen as the NFC South. NFC East is Tom Kozic. Nick DeLacker, NFC West. Michael Curry, AFC North. Timothy Aslow, AFC South. Kelly Hansen, AFC East. And Christopher Leone in the AFC West.
Good luck, my friends.
Quarterback room single. Single and ready to mingle. What do we got here, Dom? What do we got?
An awesome helmet.
What do we got? It's a nice eclipse. The man that cannot stop winning, Timothy Aslow. It's the Mayo Man, Will Levis on the Eclipse Authentic. I just know this about Tim. The man is unconscious right now in the break room. I also know this, Dom. The headliner ratios just got better. 10 boxes left in the break room, 7 headliners. 7 in 10 chance at a headliner in the quarterback room.
You're on fire, Foz.
He's on fire. It's getting ridiculous. Keep it going, Tim. Keep it going.
Good looking helmet.
Someone guessed Will Levis earlier. I believe that was Den McKeon. He was not in the break, though, so no bonus money on the store credit. But that was guessed earlier tonight. That is correct.
Good looking lid.
Good looking lid on the Titans Eclipse.
The Titan Blue.
70% chance at a headliner, Dom. Only 3 surprises left. 4 speed flexes. 40% chance at a speed flex in the quarterback room. Can make a personal quad break for you, guy, LOL. What do you mean, Josh? You want a quad break yourself? I don't know. There's 7 to go in that quad. We can't technically do a quad because there's a quad up right now, Dom. You could buy out a double, though. By the way, that quad break, Dom, Marino, Rodgers, Jim Kelly, Joe Namath. 4 AFC East hits. Now with only 10 boxes left, it's starting to look more and more possible, if you catch my drift.
You said it.
Plus Marino in golf as well. Or Favre in golf, excuse me, in the NFC North.
Consider your drift caught, my friend.
Right? I like that. Quarterback room double number 6 coming up. QB room double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Timothy Aslow, Dan Jobbitt, Michael Curry, Aaron Custer, Gabriel Flores, and Christopher Leone. Who's got the boxes here? Otherwise, I'm going picker wheel, Dom, if I don't see any boxes in the chat here.
And keep getting this quarterback
picker
room,
wheel.
guys, because the more breaks we do, that stops us from doing that Chase Will spin. You guys get in that Chase Will spin.
I agree. Keep it going. A little bit of money, bonus money is never bad money, Dom. I'll never say no to free. Free always sounds good to me. That's just me, Dom.
I like free.
I like free. Let me get these put in my picker wheel. Otherwise, I'll put them in the picker wheel so I'm ready, Dom. But if no one calls out a number, by the time I'm done putting them in, we are selecting the picker wheel for our boxes. So we have 5, 6, 8, 9, 12 through 15. Going to be some heat in this break. I agree. I mean, 70% chance at a headliner. There's going to be some real heat coming up. No doubt about that.
Job again, the job it done. You got a spot in that quad.
6 to go in the quad. I'm putting this box away, Dom. There's, 10 boxes left, correct? I got 10 on my picker wheel, 10 on that ticker, so I'll spin here twice. Just kidding. Fozzie wants the wheel for 1, and Chris wants 14, then he wants the wheel. So looks like I did see 14 first, Dom, right? So we'll go with the wheel and 14.
Wheel and 14
Yep, the first 2 we see is what we're doing. We'll do wheel and 14 here.
Yeah, I got Fozzie's wheel and Christopher's 14.
Yep. So the first 2 numbers we see is what we go with. We're going to go with, looks like box number 6, Dom.
So 14.
It'll be 6 and 14 here in the quarterback room.
Gotcha.
Thank you, guys. I'm just going to go ahead and space these out since there's just so few of these boxes left in the series. 4, 5, 6. So it'll be 8 left after this break, correct?
Yes.
Baker and Sam Bradford, solid numbers. That's Heisman Trophy winning quarterbacks at Oklahoma. Baker Mayfield, Sam Bradford. Sam Bradford was a baller in college, man. Say what you will. That dude never got on the right team in the NFL, but he was one heck of a quarterback at Oklahoma. Sam Bradford. Well, Bradford, I wasn't a fan of Bradford that year because he beat Mizzou twice. That was actually before I was a Mizzou fan, though, to be fair.
Did you see the video Chase Daniel put up?
Which one?
And Dominican Sue said one of his favorite quarterbacks he sacked in college was Chase Daniel. Then Chase Daniel put up the stats against Nebraska, and it was like he balled up.
Baller.
Balled against Nebraska.
Love it. Love Chase Daniel. 6 times for our spots, guys. Quarterback room double number 6. Gabriel Flores has the NFC North. Christopher Leone, the NFC South. Dan Jobbitt, NFC East. Michael Curry, NFC West. Timothy Yaslow, AFC North. Christopher Leone, AFC South. Gabriel Flores, AFC East. And Aaron Custer in the AFC West.
Shout out to Gabriel and Sean Twigstrom starting the party in that next double already. They know there's going to have some.
They get it. I mean, there's 4 flexes left, Dom. We cannot pull 4 flexes in this break. And it's physically impossible, as we say here in the break room. What do we got here? What do we got here? You ready, Dom?
I'm ready.
Ultimate Autographs, the place where dreams come true. It's your guy, Dom, Brett Favre on the awesome Packers Speed Flex.
Nice.
The only time ever to win 3 straight MVPs. The toughest quarterback of all time. An absolute legend. Gabriel Flores, NFC North. Brett Favre on the Speed Flex.
Yeah, it's great, Gabriel. Very, very nice. Brett Favre.
That's awesome, Gabe. So I think Warren Moon's time might be short-lived on. You know what? Let's take the Baker Mayfield off for now. We got $2 on the table. Let's mix it up. We'll mix it up here just to have something different, right? 2 different teams. A nice job, Gabriel, though, on the Brett Favre. Beautiful, says Dan. Absolutely beautiful on one of the all-time greats, Brett Favre, here in the break room. We could put him away. Yeah, that's fine. Because we already have a Buck helmet for the hit video, Tom Brady. I do Baker quite a bit in our videos, Dom. Not the first time nor the last time I'll be doing the Bake Show. Awesome, awesome lid for Favre. 1 down, 1 to go here in the double. Yeah, you were talking about the double up. We have tons of double ups still available. AFC East, by the way, my goodness. That quad break. I would get in there. I would get in there in that quad break. Dan gets it. Dan gets it. Oh my God, Dom. Oh my God. Oh my Goff. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. The Jared Goff drip speed flex. More passing touchdowns than any quarterback the last 2.5 years. Gabriel Flores, 1 spot. Brett Favre, Jared Goff, 2 speed flexes. How about it, Gabriel? How about it? Favre and Goff. Wow. Such a sick lid. Heck of a hit, says Fozzie. Beautiful lid, says Ashley. Nice double, says Ty Percival. Favre and Goff in the break
We
room.
talked about that double up all night.
Man. And now we can put Warren Moon back down, finally.
All right.
With this awesome, wow, says Dan. Wow, indeed, on the Jared Goff. By the way, 8 boxes left. There's 4 AFC East hits, guys. Namath, Marino, Rodgers, and Jim Kelly. 4 AFC East hits in the final 8 boxes, Dom.
That's an insane table right
It's a pretty damn good table. No doubt about it. Nice job, Gabriel. Jared Goff. This break room is... These hits, this quarterback room series, this is a great series, Dom. This is a terrific series, to say the least. So the final 8 boxes will be 1 quad box break. That'll feature 4 boxes. It'll be a double box. That'll be 6. The single and 2 singles. I'll say this, Dom. If no one buys in the single, by the time that double is gone, we'll take the single down and do a double instead. 2 doubles instead. Because the double has been a lot hotter. 7 to go in that quarterback room double. Actually, 5 to go, in the 7th quarterback room double. So if you want the single quarterback room, get in right now. Because if that double sells out, Dom, and no one's bought in the single, we'll do a double instead. So I don't want someone saying, well, I was going to get in for a single only. So now's your time in that single.
Get that Dan Marino. Yep, and 3 now, Foz.
3 to go in that double.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it'll probably be 2 more doubles. This double and 1 more than that quad, Dom. So last call for that single, guys. If no one buys in that single in the next couple of minutes, when this sells out, we'll take it down the single. Here's what we're playing for in the AFC East. Dan Marino on that new beautiful rivalry speed flex. The Joe Namath drip speed flex. Secondary headliners. Jim Kelly and Aaron Rodgers on a Jets helmet.
Rodgers.
So 4 AFC East hits. And then we do have the Drew Brees still out there, by the way. So it's a 5 and 8 chance at a headliner in the awesome quarterback room. So keep those orders moving, and we will gladly keep the breaks moving.
Alrighty.
Nothing but awesome autograph memorabilia here in the UA Live break room. Oh, what a night it's been tonight, Dom. What a night with the best customers in the business. You guys, they never disappoint, Dom. I'll say that. They never, ever disappoint us in this break room. These awesome ultimate autographs customers. You guys, special. That's the best way to put it. Special, Dom.
Got jersey break coming up. Walter with 6 spots. I would use those 6 spots on the quarterback room.
All right. Yeah, Walter, I'm surprised. Walter's been balling hard tonight in the big series, but that's okay. Jersey break is coming up. I guess we got to breathe before the next quarterback room break, Dom. You and I got to have a breather, apparently, with these quarterbacks. So jersey number 12 coming up. Jersey single number 12. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I'll drop that quarterback room double link in next. That's 2 to go. So QB room double. 2 spots left. I told you, Dom, we're not leaving without Favre, Goff, Namath, and Marino.
Oh, man.
We're not going anywhere till those come out. No doubt about that. That quad now, by the way, 5 to go. Someone just got in that quad break. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. So jersey break is Walter and Tristan. We'll give you guys about 20 seconds here on a box number. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed. Just like that quarterback room's about to be, Dom.
Thank you. Anthony Rosario, first order with us in that quad quarterback room. Picked a great break, my man.
Man of refined taste, Dom. Refined taste, the Ant-Man here in the break room.
It's up, is it not? I see it up right now. 8 spots to go. Light break number 2. Refresh.
For what, the quarterback room?
Yeah, the single.
It's there, mister.
It's
It's at the bottom there, Ty. If you don't buy in that single the next 30 seconds, brother, if the double sells out first, the single's going down.
That's been up, so.
It's been up for a while, Ty. I was just looking at it earlier. So it's definitely not sold out.
Yeah.
It's definitely right there in that single break, on that break page. So
I just double checked.
And I double checked it about 3 minutes ago, Dom. It's been up for a while now.
So I don't know. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, he's got to hit refresh probably, Dom.
I just want nothing on our end is
Yeah, it's live, Ty. I don't know what you're seeing on your end, but it's live and it has been in that quarterback room single. I'm guessing that he's not refreshing his break page. You got to hit that refresh button, Ty. Definitely got to refresh. If you don't refresh, you might say it's sold out, but if you refresh, brother, it will be there. Just for the record, Dom, I'm checking on my phone, and it's live on my phone as well. So I'm not sure what's going on, Ty, over there, my man. I'll go ahead and make it easy for you, though. I'll drop the link right here for you, my man, in that single. Here's that link. Need a Clemson TD here on the 1/4 and goal. Oh, my God.
it's a second time in the back-to-back possessions, 4th and 1 on the 4th and goal.
Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Yeah.
Holy moly. All right, jersey break is coming up. No box numbers, Dom. I'll spin the wheel out of 30 for the jerseys. We'll see what jersey we got on the way here. Oh, they fumbled on the last 4th and goal. Ashley, that's no good. 9 on the jersey, Dom.
All right, coming
which
up.
we do have.
Coming right up.
All right. Walter and Tristan, good luck, guys, for the jersey break. 4th down jersey number 12. Then we'll have the quarterback room double probably next down. Yeah, that seems to be the one we'll be knocking out next. Maybe Dan Marino, maybe not, though. We'll see, right? 6 clicks. We got Tristan in the NFC South, NFC East, and Walter has the rest here. 4th down jerseys. Ty got it. There you go, Ty. Yeah, that refresh button does go a long way, Dom, right? No, I saw it too as well. Here's a little bit of foreshadowing, Dom. This guy will be coming out in the quarterback room shortly. We have one of the best quarterbacks of all time, Hall of Famer on the Bills with that Navy jersey, JSA certified, Jim Kelly coming up. Let's go. Kelly Tough, baby. AFC East, Walter McCauley. That boy, Walter, on the Jim Kelly jersey.
Yep, Aaron Custer closing out that double.
Thank you, Aaron.
Thank you, Ty, for getting that single, too.
Ty got in that single, so it has to be 2 more singles than Dom. Since that single was bought into, so it'll be 3 more breaks, 5 to go in the quad break, and there will be 2 more single box breaks in that series.
So that's no more doubles?
Yeah, no more doubles, yeah. I mean, the single's bought into, and the quad is 5 to go, Dom, so no more doubles. That's correct.
Just want to make sure. All right,
Yeah,
thank you,
I got you, my man.
Thank you, sir.
Nice job, Walter. Very, very nice job on that Jim Kelly jersey, my man.
Oh, yeah, Hall of Fame quarterback. Very nice. We might see him.
Well, I'm going to call it
Now.
the next box. Could be the very next box. Could be a little bit of deja vu with Jim Kelly.
All right.
Yeah, Timmy got the luck tonight. I'm about to buy him Bills tickets. There we go. That is super nice of you there. Josh Bateman's a man of the people. I mean, Batman is he is a man of the people, even though he doesn't get the appreciation often, right?
I appreciate that.
But we appreciate Batman. Joshua Batman, that is. What's that line I love so much, Dom? I always butcher it.
You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
That's it.
There you go.
That's the line. Thank you, my man.
I couldn't remember it for a second.
Quarterback room double number 7 coming up. We got Gabriel Flores, Sean Twinkstrom, Jim Stasic, Timothy Aslow, Dan Jobbitt, Sean Twinkstrom, and Aaron Custer.
Hell yeah, Ashley. Let's play some defense now.
Let's go. Quarterback room double number 7. Drop me 2 box numbers. What do you have the spread at?
3.5 Clemson.
Minus 3.5 or plus 3.5?
Plus 3.5.
And they're up right now?
2.5. I always take the extra point in that case if I get like a field goal.
So what's the score right now?
Should be 20-19. 19-19 right now. I'm guessing they're
so
taking the PAT.
So you would win with the field goal for Louisville.
Field goal's cool.
Yeah,
That's
you would
cool.
win.
Kick the game-winning field goal.
Right.
I'm sure, for Ashley's sake, though, she's a Clemson fan. Let's get the W, Ashley, right?
Let's do it.
Let's get the win.
9 from Dan Jobbitt. Thank you, Dan. Box 9. That works, my man.
There's 1.
This is a double box break. Need 1 more. Uh-oh. Reviewing the touchdown, though, tough to overturn. Okay.
Okay, I like to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, it is tough to overturn if it was the other one on the field, right?
Yeah. If they called it a touchdown
Yeah.
already, yeah.
So who's got the second number? 5, 8, 12, 13. We got 25 from Jim. That is a touchdown, apparently.
All right, 9 and 25.
I know Sean was late with 13. It'll be 9 and 25 guys in the quarterback room double box.
Good luck, everyone.
8 boxes left. We got 5 headliners left. Namath Flex, Marino Flex, Breeze Authentic, Rogers, and Jim Kelly Authentic, and 3 surprise hits here, Dom, in the break room. Surprise! 6 times on the way. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, and 6. Aaron Custer in the hot spot for the Marino, the Namath, the Kelly, the Rogers. He's got the AFC East. Sean Twinkstrom, NFC North. Timothy Yaslow, NFC South. Sean's got the NFC East. Gabriel, NFC West, AFC North. Dan, AFC South. Aaron, AFC East. And Jim has the AFC West here in the 7th quarterback room double.
What was that? Wait, what number is that?
I need 9, actually.
Yeah, never
You got me the wrong one, Don. That's okay.
Yeah.
9.
I saw the comment. That's my bad.
You're good. I'm going to make you mad, though, because I'm going to open up 25 first.
Damn it!
I can't hold it any longer.
Damn it.
Want to see what's in the boxes.
That's my fault. Sorry.
If I get that breeze, I'm buying out the quad immediately, says Timothy Slow. Okay. All right. With how hot you are. Oh, this was kind of funny because I saw the little paper that tells us who it is, Dom, and it said Drew in it, but it's actually Drew Bledsoe, which, oh my, AFC East on the Patriots. Salute the service authentic. 4-time Pro Bowler, over 40,000 passing yards. Beautiful lid with that Beckett QR code. Drew Bledsoe, salute the service authentic. Nicely done, Aaron Custer. AFC East, brother. I would get that quad right now. Actually, Don, there's only 7 boxes left, and 4 of them are AFC East hits. 5 with this one. Aaron might double up here in the break room.
There you go. Glad we
Which
caught
this,
that.
by the way, means that Marino or Namath are guaranteed to still be left after this box.
I'm just glad we caught that.
Man. Drew Bledsoe, Aaron Custer. Very, very nice.
Service.
I don't talk about the guy that replaced him because I hate that because this guy had such a great career. You get over 40,000 pass yards in the NFL. You're a dude. Drew Bledsoe is a dude.
Tony Romo?
He's a dude. So very nice STS. Patriot legend. Bill as well at one point. Cowboy. Drew Bledsoe.
Put him next to the Brett Favre, Super Bowl 31.
Right? Yeah, the one Super Bowl Favre won. It was against Bledsoe when Bledsoe took the Pats all the way to the big game just to come up a little bit short. All right, second box coming up. This is box 9, called out by Dan, getting the job done, Javits. Let's see if it's Marino time, perhaps. Could it be Namath time in the break room, Dom? Couple of awesome AFC East headliners still out there. Ooh. Wow. It is Dan, the man, Marino, on the rivalry speed flex with that Miami 305, that orange ink, that green visor, super duper clean. Dan Marino, Aaron Custer, AFC East with the double up. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. When he retired, Dom, pass yards, pass touchdowns, all the records. Beautiful, beautiful lid. The first ever rivalry Dolphin speed flex, Marino.
Glad I got that red box. Woo.
Wow, so clean, says Faziazzi. Congrats, says Doug. Great pulls, man, says Dan. There it is, says Ashley. Congrats on the double up. Best double up of the night.
Look at that visor.
Man. The green and blue reflective visor. Was it the best double up, though? Favre and Goff? Marino's a better helmet than Favre and Goff, but Bledsoe's not a speed flex. So I think the Favre and Goff is better. But hey, personal preference, right?
Yeah, it's probably the best aesthetically helmet in this series, but Either way, Aaron Custer.
Can't go wrong with either.
Aaron, you dog, man.
All right. Aaron, you dog. One spot. Closer magic. Awesome double up. Bledsoe and Marino, as Aaron says, that's sexy.
That's right.
You're right. Very sexy on Dan Marino.
Wow. I like the 305. The area
Right?
code.
This is nice.
That visor is freaking awesome.
Right?
Very, very.
Very cool, Aaron Custer. Love me some Dan DeMan Marino. So we are down to, is it 6 boxes left, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
6 boxes left, 1 quad and 2 singles in this break. So no more doubles. The single is at 7 to go. The quad is at 5 to go. In the final 6 boxes left, we still got 4 headliners, Dom, and we still have 3 AFC East hits. That quad spot is still a coveted spot. Namath Speed Flex, the drip Speed Flex of that, Dom. Look at this thing. Joe Namath, drip Speed Flex. That thing is sick. We got the Drew Brees Lunar Authentic, second all-time in pass yards, pass TDs. And then we have ourselves the Jets Aaron Rodgers, by the way. Jets Rodgers, Jim Kelly AFC East. So we have 3 AFC East headliners still left in that break. Aaron would trade his double with Gabriel's double. Makes sense because he's a Lions fan with that Jared Goff out there. It is 9:41. We have a chase wheel spin to do. I'm going to give him until 9:45 to get in the wheel spin. We'll keep going till at least 10 o'clock, maybe later, depending on how things go. But if you want to be in the wheel spin for the quarterback room, we got to get the quad or the single sold out by 9:45. That is 4 minutes. Beautiful Joe Namath helmet, by the way. Beautiful signature. Beautiful golden drip. Aaron Rodgers, again, Dom, worth over $1,000 in retail value. Aaron Rodgers.
Absolutely. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
Mm-hmm.
A-Rod. Put him in the break room. Only a couple
don't
boxes
forget,
to go.
make sure you read the listing. Aaron Rodgers is still out there. We don't get Aaron Rodgers in the break room all that often, Don Pellegrini.
Mm-hmm.
When there's a Rodgers, I would get it if I were you guys.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Pretty good, right? I've been waiting to use that all night.
Pretty good, my man. I'll give you the props.
Thank
Pretty
you.
darn good for our guy, Don Pellegrini. Roger that.
Now you guys have to get in the breaks.
Right?
Like, all right, that is true. He's good.
So, 3 minutes on that chase wheel spin possibility for you guys. The quad is down to 3 to go now, Dom. And that single is still at 7 to go. So this quad will happen. If you're thinking about it, might as well get yourself a chance to get some bonus money back, Dom.
Why not?
Might as well get a little bit of bonus money back here in the UA Live break room. I like a little bonus money. You like bonus money?
I like bonus money.
I like a little bit of extra money, personally.
Can I get on my next check?
No.
Okay. Done.
I'm sorry, bud.
All right.
I am sorry, Mr.
No,
Pellegrini.
that's fair.
Not the case for Dom Dom.
How about some store credit for our lovely customers, though?
We can do that.
Okay.
We can arrange some store credit for you guys.
That works for me. That works
Store
for me.
credit is good.
That
It's
works
a good
for me.
option.
We'll talk about the check after the show.
All right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
Yeah.
try.
Yeah.
All right, Fozzie. Looks like Louisville out of field goal range. Good luck, my man. 3 spots to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
I'm worried about the break right now.
Yeah.
Worried about seeing this Joe Namath speed flex. Guys, Aaron Rodgers is one of the most expensive autographs ever.
I'm leaving with it.
Look, I get it. You want Rodgers on a Packer helmet. I get it. It's Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers on anything, Dom, is worth having.
I'm leaving with it tonight if no one else gets it. That's
I'm
the
okay
rule.
with that. I'll allow it.
That's the rule.
I'll allow it, Dom. If no one else gets in, Dom might leave with the Rodgers lid tonight. Discount double check. Aaron Rodgers.
There we go. We got some spots taken.
Now, let's get that quad done here tonight, guys. I want to get this quad done. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun in the UA Live break room.
Gabriel getting 2 spots in that quad.
And we're 2 to go now, I see, Dom. 2 to go in the quad. And the single still has to happen, by the way. That is 7 to go.
Thank you, Mr. Freed. Getting a spot in there. What's
Oh,
up,
you're
Scott?
good, Ash. No problem. Go ahead and put that out there in the
No,
chat.
actually, you're fine.
You go ahead and put it in the chat.
No,
Dom and I just can't watch because we're drooling over the helmets.
Actually, I took Clemson. I do appreciate the updates. I just can't watch. So I do like the updates,
Yeah,
please.
100%, Miss Ash.
Yeah, you are good.
She is good people here in the break room, Miss Ashley.
Let's go Tigers.
So, guys, let's get that quad done. The quad is 2 to go. I want to put you guys in that chase wheel spin list. Let's get it done. And Dom, very small thing. When you get a chance, you just take that off the double.
Oh, the double?
Gone.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. No problem. The quad will be off here soon as well because that is the last quad. It'll be 2 singles in the quarterback room. And then we are donezo.
Clean up that website a little bit. Looks
A little
good now.
bit.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
it looks
Sorry about
clean.
that.
I love a little clean break page from you guys. Minis left. I believe we have 14 minis left. Kittle, Sue, Lawrence Taylor, Fred Taylor, Chris Johnson, Cortland Sutton. 6 and 14 chance at a headliner. Sounds like Doug is getting the minis because he asked them, right?
There you go.
Usually when folks ask about the break, they're likely to get in, right? Makes sense?
Sometimes.
That's usually the case here in the UA Live break room. The rules we follow, right? So it is 9:45. So I'll give you another minute or so for a postmark order, Dom. We're not leaving. We're just not putting you in the Chase wheel spin list, right? We're not leaving you guys. Don't you worry. But you would not be in the Chase wheel spin list, ladies and gents.
And I redid that Chase Wilson for you guys just to make sure I had all 152 names in there.
Good job, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
They always got to make sure you're doing your job right. So appreciate you really crossing those T's and dotting those I's, Mr. Pellegrini.
Thank you, sir. I tried to do my best.
All right. So 2 spots to go. 9:46. Wheel spins coming up. We'll still finish the quarterback room tonight. You guys just will not be in the Chase wheel spin for some bonus money, if that makes sense. Really good night in this quarterback room, though. Lot of fun. Still got Rodgers and Namath come out. Jim Kelly, Drew Brees, 6 boxes left. 4 headliners left in this quarterback room
Where's my
series.
Jet fans at? Joe Namath, Aaron Rodgers. The reason why Aaron Rodgers was number 8 in New York. Joe Namath, number 12, retired.
Exactly. So, yeah, that's weird. Where are my Jet fans at?
I would love to hear a conversation between those two guys.
That would be interesting, to say the least. Very, very interesting, Dom. Rodgers and Namath. By the way, for 532 on that quad, you get the AFC East. Namath, Rodgers, Kelly. There's only 6 boxes left. Like, there's a pretty decent chance you're going to get 2 of them at least, which is well worth it for 532 if you win, right? I mean, they're both worth over $1,000. Rodgers, retail value on authentic, over $1,000 with the autograph. Namath on a custom drip speed flex, over $1,000 as well.
That's no good.
Ooh, Fozzie Ozzie, punt muffed, not good.
Well, Foz, if they kick a field goal, we're good. I just hope they win.
You're good. Yeah, you're
Ashley's
good on the
sake. I want them to
cover.
win for Ashley.
5 clicks. 6th and final click. We got Michael Curry. Michael, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you're getting in Ultimate Autographs store credit. Mr. Michael Curry in the break room.
Is that Chef?
Chef Curry. He's cooking, Dom. He's out here cooking.
Alrighty.
All right.
What'd you spend? Oh, you had a decent one last night.
I've been spending a lot of hundreds lately. Had one low one this week, but it's been 90s, hundreds. I think Rip had 100, then I followed his 100 with 100.
Whoa.
We had back-to-back hundreds between the 9 and the noon show on Wednesday.
So it's looking like I'll be employee of the month.
Yeah. Yep. That's you. Oh, Kurdog wants to start on 22. All right, Michael, 22.
Emmett Smith, I'm guessing.
He's a Cowboy fan, Emmett Smith, still in that Vault series. So we're feeling 22 here in the break room. 22.
Or 2005 World Series champions, Kapisenik.
I'm pretty sure it was for Emmett Smith.
Probably, yeah.
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
most likely.
Scott Pasenik, not the most random reference today. It was Augie Ojeda.
Definitely, yeah.
How about this? Spooky. Started on 22, right back on 22. $22 in store credit for Kurdog.
All right.
Could be a lucky 22 as a Cowboy fan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did we get that quarterback room quad sold out?
No orders in other breaks.
Okay.
That's all right, though.
4 to go in the Super Bowl double, by the way. All right, I'll do a quick rundown, top to bottom rundown. It's been a while since we've done one. Let's get that quarterback room double done, though. Or quad, excuse me. 6 boxes left, 2 spots to go. 4 coming out in that quad. Got that drip Joe Namath speed flex, Super Bowl MVP, Hall of Fame quarterback, one of the best ever. AFC East, you can pair that with an Aaron Rodgers Jets authentic and a Jim Kelly. 3 AFC East headliners, 3 Hall of Famers, because Rodgers will be a Hall of Famer, obviously. Plus a Drew Brees in here. 4 and 6 chance at a headliner. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Drew Brees. Excellent. I'll take it, guys. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Curdog. Vault break. Vault is down to, I believe, 22 boxes left, Dom.
I'm sorry.
22. Ashton Genty authentic. We got a Brett Favre speed flex. Got a Bo Nix authentic. Jackson Smith and the Jigba, NFL leader in receiving yards. Don't sleep on that, man. That custom two-tone Keenan Allen flex. The Emmitt Smith Rave authentic. And the Zay Flowers two-tone Raven speed flex in that turnover battle vault. All-decade team. 6 boxes left in the all-decade, Dom. We got 4 headliners left. 3 headliners left, excuse me. That would be the Edgerrin James authentic, the Darrelle Revis jersey, and the Sean Alexander. 50% chance at a headliner. That Jets jersey, clean. Super clean. That Colts Rave Edgerrin James, that is very, very nice.
Like that blue.
Super Bowl break. We only have, in the Super Bowl, 7 boxes left. We have this sick Polamalu Rave authentic. That yellow is super clean. One of the best safeties ever. Steeler fans, Polamalu and Hines Ward double up in the AFC North. We got a Rashee Rice, one of the best receivers in football, and an all-time great running back, Marshall Faulk in there. Still got the quarterback room, which we went over. Jersey headliners left include Warren Moon, Bo Nix, Jamar Chase, and Ray Lewis. Some awesome headliners in the jerseys. And that mini series, like we just said, only 14 minis left, 6 total headliners left. George Kittle on the awesome Niner mini, Ndamukong Suh on the Lion mini, Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player, for $52. Plus, we have secondary headliners, Fred Taylor, Chris Johnson, and Cortland Sutton. So it is 9:51 in the break room, guys. What do we want to get done tonight? Let's talk about what's going to happen tonight. So this quad will happen, 2 to go, Dom. This will definitely happen tonight. I think the all-decade team double 5 to go is possible. The Super Bowl double 4 to go is possible. So those are in 5 to go in the minis is possible. Quarterback room quad, though, definitely happening before Dom and I go tonight.
Yeah, that is
No doubt about that.
speed flex is in that break.
We're not leaving without the Namath. We're not leaving without the Rodgers. That quad will happen tonight. 4 boxes coming out, which, by the way, Dom, a quarterback on an authentic helmet autograph, I would say most quarterbacks, even if filler hits, if not worth it, pretty darn close for $522. So,
yeah.
I mean, we're talking about a Jim Kelly, a Joe Namath, Aaron Rodgers triple up. You win anything in that break, even one of those names. I mean, Namath flex over $1,000. Yeah. Rodgers authentic over $1,000. Even if you win a Jim Kelly or something else, you're doing okay. You're doing all right in that one.
Yeah, I want to.
Right? Did Doug get in the break room right now, Dom?
Doug did.
Shout out to Doug. Got in the Super Bowl in mini double, which I was going to say, Doug, Super Bowl break.
That makes sense.
That's for you.
Yeah.
You're a Steeler guy, Polamalu and Hines Ward. That is awesome.
Steeler fans, the Super Bowl mixer makes sense for you. Everyone else, I would say, at least get that spot in that quarterback room single.
I agree with that, because remember, imagine for $133 you get a Namath, a Rodgers. That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
That Super Bowl double, by the way, is going to happen for sure, Dom. That's 2 to go. So want to see that Polamalu Rave authentic for as little as $146. You snag that one and Hines Ward. That's what I call cooking in the break room, Don Pellegrini. Absolutely cooking here in the UA Live break room. With the best customers in the business, no doubt about that, Mr. Dom, right?
Yeah, I'm with Mr. Percival. I want to see this quarterback room.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Want a Romo filler. That Marino looking real good, so good. Yeah, got to keep looking at it, Fozzie Ozzy. It's a lot to admire, Dan the Man Marino. A Romo filler would be nice. It is possible, Dom. I don't know what the other 2 boxes are. Romo, I guess, is possible in the quarterback room.
Thank you, Foz. Foz, like, I'm getting that quarterback room. That's the best break in the room right now.
With as hot as he is right now, Dom, I can't blame him, right?
Yeah.
Is he putting it 1 to go or sold out?
No, he got the single.
Oh, the single. There we go.
Which, hey, we got to do it.
We got to do the single. There's 2 more singles, by the way.
Uh-huh.
6 to go on the single. That has to happen here in the break room tonight, Dom. Has to happen. 100% will happen. So thank you, Mr. Faziazzi. Kane DeForest jumping in that Super Bowl double as well. Jim McMahon could be in there, Aaron. I'll be honest, I've seen Jim McMahon in a lot of quarterback rooms. There's a decent chance that could be the filler hit. And if you jump in the break, get $30 in store credit back. If you guess it correctly, right?
There you go.
Well, right now, Mr. Kane, the quarterback room's looking good. We have 6 boxes left. We have ourselves one quad with 2 spots to go, then 2 singles. The single has 6 to go, then 1 more single after. Joe Namath, Drew Brees. We have a secondary headliner, Aaron Rodgers, on a Jets item, then Jim Kelly as well. But also looking good right now, the Super Bowl break. 1 spot to go in that double. Palomalu Rave Authentic, Hines Ward, Rashee Rice, and the Marshall Faulk. So that's what's looking good right now. Did Louisville miss a field goal, Dom? Looks like everybody gets to be happy, apparently.
I kind of not been paying attention. I'm trying to, do that, not look strategy. Where you just never look at it and you wait till after the game, like, oh, that brought me good luck.
Well, looks like the game is over because they missed.
There we go. See, it worked.
So,
it worked.
Clemson.
I didn't watch any second of that game, so it worked.
No good from Ashley. There we go, Ash. Congratulations to Ashley and Dom on the betting front.
And Foz.
And Foz for the Clemson Tigers tonight.
Now you got to get another spot, Foz.
Well, Foz is winning bets. He's winning helmets. It's his night tonight. Faziazzi. I did not get a chance to get my lottery ticket, Dom. It's like $900 million or something. So
I won it. Don't even bother. I won already.
You won already?
Yeah. I'm going to win.
Well, they announced it at 10 o'clock. Did you play, actually?
No.
No, you can't win. It's like we tell them in the break room. You can't win if you don't play, right?
Damn it.
Sorry, Dom.
I should have got in.
Sorry,
don't
my
be
man.
like me. Don't have regrets.
So we got an order coming in.
Yep, Super Bowl. Closed out.
LaShawn McCoy has not been pulled in the vault. Secondary headliner. While I'm looking at that, Dom, to help you out, the Freeney did get pulled in the vault.
Oh, yep, secondary. Yep.
So
Thanks,
LaShawn McCoy's still in there. Yes, big-time Eagle fan in the chat. And Mr. Kane, LaShawn McCoy is still very much available.
Let me get this Super Bowl ready for you, and I'll erase that.
Super Bowl double coming up. Super Bowl double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got John Nervase, John Hosp, Joshua Bateman, Douglas Fonner, Dennis Rivers, Dan Jobbitt, Kane DeForest, and Trenton Harrington for the Super Bowl double number 10 coming up. Double number 10. Who's got a couple box numbers, guys? 5 to go on that all-decade team double, by the way. Also, knocking on that door here in the break room.
I'm focused
and
on this
4 to
quad.
go on the minis, too.
Quad.
But that quad is still 2 to go, Dom. I know you and I mean, imagine if the Rodgers does not come out tonight.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird that we're disrespecting Aaron Rodgers and Drew Brees and Joe Namath in the break room?
It's the point of night, and I love every break that we have in the break room, but it's the point of night where we want to see the
quarterbacks.
The quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm. So, the first, is that the single or the double, Kerdog, or the quad?
That was Will Levis.
Okay, so
If
that
it
was the
was
single?
Number 1, I'm guessing.
Okay.
And the quad and the single was a while ago.
Okay.
Have for you,
So, John, Joshua, Douglas, Dennis, Dan, Kane, and Trenton. Give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that was the Will Levis, the Eclipse.
Okay. We got 16 and 26 from our Steeler fan, Trenton Harrington, which, by the way, makes sense. Palomalu and Hines Ward are in here, so it makes sense that you're in this break. Every player in the Super Bowl series is someone that has won a Super Bowl in the past, Dom.
Pretty good.
That'll leave us with only 4 boxes left in the Super Bowl, by the way.
16, 20.
So, almost done with that series. Super Bowl winner break. 16 and 26. I guess Bradshaw can go to the bonus table. We might do him, though, save him down, but bonus table for Bradshaw.
Gotcha.
I think that's, what? We have speed flexes and Josh Allen and Tom Brady, right? So I guess Bradshaw gets the cut here for the table for now. We'll just slide these down when you get a second here. Thank you there, Steeler12. Here's Guy TV12 going off the table. Beautiful Dan Marino going up top here. 2 boxes coming up. 16 and 26 in the Super Bowl double box break. Every box a Super Bowl winner, folks. That's pretty good if you ask me, right? John down the Trenton guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck in the 10th Super Bowl double box break. All right. 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Douglas Fonner has the NFC North. Trenton Harrington, the NFC South. NFC East is Kane DeForest, Eagle fan. Dan Jobbett, NFC West. Joshua Bateman, AFC North. We have Dennis Rivers, AFC South. John Hosp, AFC East. And John Nervase in the AFC West. Super Bowl winner, 16 and 26 coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat in the Super Bowl break. Let's see some heat in the Super Bowl break. All right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The best head of hair. How about Troy Polamalu on the Rave Yellow Authentic Hall of Fame safety, former Defensive Player of the Year, multi-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champ. I can go on and on, Dom. One of the best safeties ever. Here late at night from Gotham, Joshua Bateman with the Troy Polamalu, Dom.
Nice. Congrats, Joshua.
How about that, Josh? How about that? Polamalu. Very, very nice. The Batman in the house.
Kind of the Michael Keaton Batman colors, the black and yellow.
Ooh, okay.
There you go.
That's your favorite one, right?
That is the best one.
Right? Most nights I would keep this out, Dom, but it's a quarterback theme, and it's all quarterbacks. I'm going to put this one away.
Yes.
Plus, we'll do Bradshaw in the video as well. So, Troy Polamalu going back in the box. Batman says Doug. Nice says Raising Cane. Dan Jabba with the fire. Beautiful, beautiful lid. I love that sharp yellow rave on Troy Polamalu. That is a sharp lid, to say the least.
Kane got a good question.
It does come with a free haircut. Yes. That's only for Joshua Bateman, though, because he won it. I'm going to give out 1 free haircut.
Damn, I'm due. I need a Polamalu helmet then.
So do I.
I got to get a
so
haircut.
do I. Batman, nice hit, says Dennis Doc Rivers. Yes, indeed. Very, very nice hit on Mr. Polamalu in the break room. Second box in the Super Bowl break. No scrubs when it comes to winning Super Bowls, Dom. I think we got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet coming up. Oh, it's a secondary headliner. Without this guy, the Chiefs do not win the Super Bowl. He was a superstar in that Niners game, superstar down the stretch and in the postseason. Rashee Rice and AFC West, John Nervase. Nice job, John. Couple of headliners there with the Rice and the Polamalu. All right, John.
All righty.
How's that quad looking, Dom?
Still 2 to go.
Still 2 to go,
Still
huh?
2 to go. Aaron Rodgers still out there. Let's see.
Rodgers. One of the most expensive autographs in the game, Aaron Rodgers. Let's go. Mark saying halfway home on the minis. That is true as well. We can get a mini break done before we go tonight. Here's that beautiful Jared Goff drip speed flex as well. One of the cleanest hits of the night tonight. So let me refresh that break page. We'll look together. So that all-decade team break also is close. 4 to go in that all-decade team double. Looking for Edgerrin James, Darrelle Revis, Sean Alexander. It's a 50% chance at a headliner. That Revis jersey is clean. Obviously, that Edgerrin James, that Rave Authentic, very, very nice. This break might happen. 4 to go. The mini break is also 4 to go. Still got the Lawrence Taylor and Dominic Sue, some great defensive players. George Kittle, one of the best tight ends in football. Then we do have ourselves secondary headliners, Fred Taylor, Chris Johnson, Cortland Sutton. But the best bang for your buck if you win, it is the biggest risk, but it's also the biggest reward, Dom. 2 spots to go, 532 in the quad. AFC East, we have one of the original great quarterbacks, Joe Namath. The original great upset, back in the early days of AFL, NFL. He guaranteed a win, and boy, the Jets got it. The great Joe Namath, very, very clean on that drip with that golden ink. We have an Aaron Rodgers, guys, one of the most expensive autographs in memorabilia. That's only a secondary headliner somehow in the series. And there's a Jim Kelly, Dom. So there's actually 3 AFC East hits in that quad break. You can win 2 of them. You can win 3 of them. Possibilities are really good.
I like that.
We have the best Jet of all time on this Joe Namath. We have one of the best Bills ever, Jim Kelly. And we have Drew Brees, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Love me some Drew Brees. Come and get it, guys, here in the UA Live break room.
Open the window. I want to feel the breeze.
Ooh, I like that, Dom.
Or just open a box and see the helmet.
We could see the helmet instead. That sounds a lot better to me personally. Open up the box. Let's see Mr. Breeze tonight. Feeling breezy. How are you guys feeling? You guys feeling breezy in the break room? I know I'm feeling breezy, Dom. I want some goodies here in the UA Live break room. Goodies, goodies, goodies with our wonderful, wonderful customers. So balls in your court, guys. Let's get that quarterback room done. No doubt about it. Look, it's an Aaron Rodgers autograph, Raising Cane. It's worth a lot of money. I get you want it on a Packer, but it's Aaron Rodgers. I mean, anything signed by Aaron Rodgers is worth a lot of money. So I don't really think... Actually, to be honest with you, Dom, it's actually better that it's a Jet helmet because of what we have left in that quad, right? Because Namath is AFC East, Jim Kelly's AFC East. If it were a Packer helmet, you couldn't get a triple up in the AFC East. So actually, at this moment, it's actually better that it's on a Jet helmet, in my opinion, right? Because you have more possible double ups here with Aaron Rodgers.
The situation, yes.
Yeah, it's situational awareness of where we are in the breaks, AFC East. There we go, Ash. Clemson did it, says Ashley, LFG.
Hell yeah.
All right, so it's 10:06 right now, Dom. 10:06, 2 to go in that quad break, 4 to go in the all-decade double, and 4 to go in the mini double. There is a UA After Dark show tonight. That's coming up at midnight with Robbie and Josh. I want to give you guys plenty of time. You guys have been nice to us. I'm going to give them about 8 to 9 minutes, 10:15. It's 10:07 now, 8 minutes, 10:15. If this quad is sold out, we'll break it. If this all-decade team double sold out, we'll break it. If the minis are sold out, we'll break it. If for 1 to go, I'll think about it. I'll put it that way, Dom, because this has been 2 to go for quite a bit. In the meantime, we'll talk about hits of the show for now, Dom. They got 8 minutes to get that quad closed up.
And don't wait until 10:15 to grab that spot. Get it right now. Anything. Minis.
Yeah, let's go.
Decade team. Quad.
We're
whatever you guys
close on
wanna
a
break.
bunch of breaks, Dom.
Yes.
We are knocking on that door on a bunch of breaks here in the UA Live break room. Busy night tonight. It's been a heck of a show. Let's talk hits of the show. We'll go to this just chatting scene with the 6 lids.
I know my number 1. It's not far. I think you know what it is.
I know. It's Marino for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go 6 to 1, though. We'll go Letterman
That's
style.
a tough
backwards.
one, too.
Number 6 has to be Josh Allen.
Yeah.
We only have, we have 6 helmets on here. There's 4 speed flexes plus a Brady. He's an MVP, but it's not a speed flex. JA17 will be number 6. I'm guessing for both of us?
Yes. We might have this. I never.
No, you're not going to put Mahomes as high as me.
Oh, we'll see.
So,
Oh, yeah, he's probably number 2.
uh,
My number 1 and 2 is pretty obvious.
yeah. So 5, it's tough for all these. I think we're going with the same way because it's not a speed flex, and we saw 2 of them tonight. I know it's probably worth the most money, that or the Mahomes, but I'm going to go Brady number 5.
That just means we had an awesome freaking show.
Exactly right. You agree?
I do agree with you.
Brady number 5.
Yeah. I'm going to have to put Mahomes 4.
I know you're going to put Mahomes 4.
I do. It's aesthetics for me. It's about the look of the helmet.
Okay. Even aesthetically, that Chiefs red is clean.
It's iconic.
That's Dom's number 4. My number 4, because I love the drips, is number 4, Brett Favre.
Okay.
Brett Favre, speed flex for the Packers. That is my number 4. That is super clean with that green and bluish visor. Number 4, Brett Favre. I think we'll have the same 3, Jared Goff.
Yeah.
Jared Goff, number 3 on that drip speed flex with the blue visor. And then your number 2 then is Favre.
The
Favre.
Yep.
My number 2 is the Mahomes, which again, most nights it's number 1. I just haven't seen the rivalry speed flex yet. Don't see Marino as often. Mahomes is my number 2. And number 1, helmet we haven't seen in the room before, Dan the Man Marino. So we have similar order. We have the same 6, the same 5, the same 1. Our 3, 2, and 1 are a little bit different, Dom. But
Gabriel got that spot in the quad, excuse me. So one
thank you,
spot
Gabriel. 1 spot to go in that quad break. All right, so we got Dennis with the question. Common and Dom question, if I may. In your professional opinion, would you rather have a Speed Flex STS Chris Johnson or an authentic DeMarcus Ware? So I will lean the Speed Flex, Dennis, because it's worth more money. Usually offense is more sexy as well. I would put it this way. If it was a DeMarcus Ware authentic helmet and a Chris Johnson authentic helmet, those are, in my opinion, roughly even. But because the Chris Johnson's a Speed Flex, DeMarcus Ware, by the way, a better player than Chris Johnson.
Yeah.
But a Speed Flex is worth more money. So I would go with the Chris Johnson personally.
It always depends, too, what the situation is. Are you looking to keep it in your personal collection? Are you looking to sell? If you're looking to sell and trade, obviously the Speed Flex is more value, so that helps
it's worth more money.
Yeah, but if you're just
but if you're a fan of DeMarcus Ware and you're keeping
exactly, if just for your personal collection,
makes sense.
Yeah.
Now Doc is a Giants fan. DeMarcus Ware is a Cowboy and a Bronco.
Maybe not PC, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Whoever lands in the AFC East is guaranteed win. You're right, Dan, because there's 4 boxes coming out and there's 3 AFC East hits. The Rodgers, Jets, the Namath, and the Jim Kelly. Because we have to pull at least one of them, because there's only 6 boxes left. So whoever does get the AFC East wins something for sure. Question is, what is it? And actually, the real question is, what do you want the most? I mean, Namath, Rodgers, or Jim Kelly? Because I would say of those 3 guys, the one worth the least money is Jim Kelly, but he's the most likable guy, right?
Probably, yeah.
He is the most likable guy. Everybody loves Jim Kelly. So 1 spot to go. Who's getting that quad done in the quarterback room tonight? Let's get it done in 4 minutes. Don't make me think about hopping off or not at 10:15, Dom. I don't want to make it awkward. I don't want to make it weird. Just get it done now, guys. Get it now here in the break room. Get it closed up. No doubt about that.
I love Robbie, but I don't want to make it too easy for him.
Nah, make the man work a little bit, Dom. Make the man work a little bit. Robbie Lopez. We love Robbie, but hey, we love to make our fellow breakers work. No doubt about that. A little bit of work never hurt anybody, Dom. That's what I always say.
Who you got, Texas or Georgia tomorrow?
That's a great question.
I can tell you're leaning my way.
Georgia, because they're...
I thought you were going to go Texas.
I want to go Texas. Their defense is great. Arch is looking better the last couple weeks. If it were on a neutral field, I might go Texas. But it's in Georgia.
6.5.
Athens. Texas covers, Georgia wins.
Okay. I'm calling the upset.
Okay. I hope you're right. I hope you're right.
I just want to root for chaos in college football. Because that would.
Chaos is awesome. No doubt about that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see chaos in the quad break.
And we are going to see chaos in the quad
Thank you.
break.
Who closed it up?
Gabriel. Gabriel was like, you know what? I'll just close it out.
Thank you, Gabriel.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Quarterback room quad number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, 4 box numbers. So we have boxes 5, 8, 12, 13, 15, and 18. I'm just saying, if we don't see Rodgers, Namath, Breeze,
I would get in that single.
I'd get in that single right now. Be better guy than Jim Kelly. Met him many times, right? He's a good dude, Josh. No doubt about it. His autograph is very, very cool. I mean, heck, I'd be in the single regardless. We have 4 headliners in 6 boxes. Unless we pull 4 straight headliners down, there will be a headliner almost guaranteed in that next single.
That is our last.
And there will be an authentic helmet and a quarterback. That I can guarantee. So.
You're going to like the helmets, I guarantee it. Was that Men's Warehouse back in the day?
That's Men's Warehouse, baby. Walter McCauley, Dan Jobbitt, Anthony Rosario, Gabriel Flores, Scott Fried, and Gabriel Flores again.
They weren't kidding. I went to the Men's Warehouse for my last suit, and I liked the way I looked.
Yeah,
So
they're nice suits.
yeah, they weren't lying.
Usually I go to Men's Warehouse myself. So I'm going to give you guys about 30 seconds on these boxes. Once I go to the wheel, all box numbers are closed. So actually, I forgot to take them off last time. I'm going to go on my wheel here. So 5 and 8. So 6 is gone. 9 is gone. 12 and 13. And then 14 and 15 are gone.
Yep. You want me to?
Sure, go ahead.
5, 8.
Yep.
12, 13.
Yep.
15, 18.
Yep. All right, 1 second. So it was 12, 13, 15, and 18. I'll put them in order. So 5, 8, 12, 13, 15, and 18. I have that on my ticker and the wheel now. That Bama OU game is going to be a good one. My LSU Tigers play early, 11 a.m. at Tiger Stadium against Arkansas. Good luck, Mark.
Good luck, Mark.
Good luck, my man. I think LSU gets back on track this weekend. I'll take Bama as well, by the way. Roll Tide, baby.
Took LSU last week, 10.5, lost by 11.
That's how it goes. You know why? Because everyone put LSU. I looked at every college football pick that I saw, picked LSU to cover. So that's how I knew they weren't going to cover. All the experts all had LSU to cover. So, all right. I'm going to go to the wheel, Dom. I have not seen box numbers. The wheel it is.
Does that mean you count me as an expert?
Yes.
Thank you.
Totally. Totally. I'll be honest, when it comes to college football spreads, there's no such thing as an expert. It is, I mean, even the pick'ems are just wild. 18 will do.
I love college football.
18.
It's the sport you shouldn't bet, but it's
Yes.
freaking awesome.
But it's fun.
Yes.
We have 15, 15, and 18 so far, Dom. So I could take 15 off. Then 2 more spins here for the last 2 boxes. Then we'll have 2 boxes left in the series, by the way. 13, Dom. 1, 3. All right. Just had number 13, Dan Marino, and the 4th. All the high ones it's picking, right? The lowest ones left, they don't want them.
We got the 2 Rogers boxes, 8 and 12 still available too. Right
Well,
now.
12 is coming up next.
Top 12.
So it'll be 5 and 8 will be left. Only 5 and 8 we're not doing. So it actually picked them spookily enough, Dom, from highest to lowest in order, leaving the 2 lowest ones left, 5 and 8. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can do your order. You're good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I know you want your orders, my man. So 5 and 8 are left in the series. That's it, guys, for the quarterback room. It'll be 2 more singles because that single is bought into already. 6 to go in that single box break. By the way, like Dan Jabba pointed out, Dom, whoever gets the AFC East is guaranteed to win. That is a guaranteed win for whoever is in the AFC East. I guarantee it.
You go with water?
Yeah. I'm actually getting low, but I think I'm okay. I got 1 1/4, so I'm all right. All right, 6 times, guys. Now that leaves AFC East for Walter McCauley. He won something. Anthony Rosario, NFC North. Dan Jobbitt could be that breeze in the NFC South. Gabriel Flores has the NFC East. Scott Fried, the NFC West. Gabriel Flores, AFC North. Gabriel Flores, AFC South. Walter McCauley, AFC East. And Gabriel Flores in the AFC West. 4 boxes coming up in the quarterback room quad. We'll get started with box 12 here. Box 12 to kickstart the quad. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a heck of a start here. Heck of a start with a Hall of Fame quarterback. Jim Kelly on the Buffalo Bill Authentic. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. Kelly Tough, baby. Bills Authentic. Walter McCauley on the scoreboard with the starter magic with the Jim Kelly Authentic. Attaboy, Walter. Very, very nice. Mr. McCauley. Get that written up for Walter, and we will keep the party going in the break room. Very, very nice. Congrats, says Dan. Absolutely, my man. So Rogers and Namath still out there in a potential quadruple up here in the break room. Could be a quad up, perhaps. Namath, Rogers are still left. Jim Kelly, number 12 in box 12. How about that, Dom?
We were due.
We were due. Talking about that Jim Kelly tonight. Finally comes out here. Let's see what we got next. Got a couple of photo headliners left, plus the Rogers. Box 13, lucky 13 for somebody, perhaps.
Shout out to Walter. He started that party in the quad, and it was sitting for a while. So, Walter, shout out to you, my man.
Paid off for Walter. Paid off with that Jim Kelly authentic. Oh, well, the headliner ratios just got better. As expected, Dom, Jim McMahon.
I thought it was Rex Grossman.
The only Bears quarterback to win a Super Bowl as a starter with that beautiful silver ink. Jimbo, says Joshua Bateman. Jimbo Kelly and Jimbo McMahon. New customer in the break room, Anthony Rosario. Congrats on your Jim McMahon authentic, my man.
Anthony, you're batting 1,000. Anyone watching the show right now for the first time, like, man, this is cool, but no way I'm going to win. Look what Anthony just did, his first break.
Right? So we got 4 boxes left, Dom. 2 more in this break and 2 others. That means we have a headliner left no matter what after this break. Because we have Namath, Breeze, and Rogers. 3 headliners left, 4 total boxes. Cannot pull 3 headliners in 2 boxes, Dom.
Can't be done.
So I'd get in that next break. That single, guys, I would get in ASAP if I were you guys. There will be a headliner left in that single no matter what, Dom Pellegrini. No matter what, headliner left in the single box break. Beautiful score, says Dan. Congrats, says Scooter. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, here in the UA Live break room, guys. Jim McMahon. McMahon, by the way, in the NFL had some injuries, Dom. This guy had over 30 college football records when he got done playing college. College Football Hall of Famer, one of the best college quarterbacks of all time, Jim McMahon.
I always bring this up. Steve Young said he learned how to throw watching Jim McMahon on the sidelines at BYU.
Not a bad guy to learn from. No doubt about that. Also, not bad to have those 2 guys as your quarterbacks back-to-back. Not bad at all. Knew my man Jim would be in there. That's right, Aaron. He knows.
Good call, Aaron.
It's not Aaron's first rodeo in the quarterback room. He's been watching the show. Someone else called this earlier as well. It's the first black quarterback to win the Super Bowl and the Super Bowl MVP. Doug Williams on the Washington authentic NFC East. Gabriel Flores. Congrats on the Doug Williams, my man. So that, by the way, Dom, means there's 3 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Namath, Breeze, and Rogers. Every box left as a headliner. I would get in the next break. And it's only a single that's up. You're not paying $500, $200. It's $133 in the single.
133 per headliner if you win.
And a Rogers and a Namath are worth over $1,000. You buy out the single, get a Rogers or Namath, even a Breeze. You're doing all right.
Yeah.
You're doing all right in that single box break. You know what I would do? I would buy 4 spots, get yourself a 50% chance to win. That's just me.
I would close out the second one. As soon as the third one goes up, I buy all the spots in that one.
Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that. Doug Williams authentic. Fozzie Ozzy likes it. Absolutely, Foz.
There we go. We got some orders coming. I'm guessing
There we
for
go.
the
Let's
scene.
get the quarterback room done
go.
tonight. I don't want to leave with the quarterback room still here, Dom. I want to get this done here in the break room tonight. All right.
Doc and Batman getting in that break. So far
Thank you,
in
gentlemen.
that single, it is Ty, Timothy, Dennis, and Joshua.
Great job, gentlemen.
So far.
So far, so far, so far. So far, so good here in the UA Live break room.
Richard Kane joining the party.
All right, Richard. We have a Beautiful, beautiful. Salute the service. Drip Speed Flex. Super Bowl MVP. He guaranteed a Dom. The Hall of Famer, Joe Namath.
Nice hit, Walter.
So Walter McCauley, congrats. Jim Kelly and Joe Namath in that quad break. Very, very nice. So 2 boxes left. Aaron Rodgers, Drew Brees, 2 headliners, 2 boxes, 2 of the top 5 quarterbacks ever, arguably, Rodgers and Brees. Let's get it done.
Colin Pelletier?
That's a guy that I haven't heard in a while. Colin Pelletier.
He's getting a spot in that quarterback.
Okay, he gets it. He used to play this break room a while ago, Dom. Back in our midst, Mr. Colin.
What's going on, Mr. Pelletier?
So we have in that quarterback room single 2 spots to go.
From one Pell to another.
Right?
Hello.
Brees and Rodgers, the last 2 boxes. 2 of the best quarterbacks of all time.
And it's closed.
Closed up in the single.
Yes, it is.
So Dom will post the last single in the series.
Yep, let me get this ready, and I'll post that up in about a minute, guys. So just give me 1 second, and I got you. And I'll let you guys know when it's live so you guys can run.
Yeah, it's tough to pick, Dom. Let's put this one on the table for now. We can put the Josh off to the side because we get Josh in the room a lot more often.
Sure.
A drip Joe Namath going on the table.
The gold.
Great signature indeed, man. Beautiful signature there.
What's going on, Colin?
Hello, gents. What's up, Colin? QB room single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. This is the last time I'll ask for a box number, Dom, because we only have 2 left, 5 and 8.
That's right.
2 headliners, Brees and Rodgers. 5 from Ty. Thank you, Ty. Box 5 coming up.
All righty. That third one is live, guys. So if you want to
Buy out the whole break.
buy out the whole break or just at least get your spot before someone else does, it's up for you.
If you're a Rodgers or Brees fan, I recommend it, right? So the last box will be my favorite box, my favorite number at least, box 8, Dom. So 6 times on the way. Number 8, Aaron Rodgers. He's been 8 before.
If Rodgers ain't in this one,
Right?
he was in the Rodgers box.
So 6 clicks. I'm not going to read all the divisions because I don't have to. AFC East is Timothy Aslow. NFC South is Gabriel Flores. It's Brees or Rodgers. Those are the winning spots in the second quarterback room single. And there's 1 more single left, then the series is done.
Those guys had some great matchups, Brees and Rodgers.
No kidding. No kidding. They're in my debate, Dom, for top 5 quarterbacks ever. You know, I go Brady, Manning, Montana, Mahomes. I think Mahomes will be 1 or 2 when it's done. But right now, I probably have Mahomes 4. Then I have Rodgers or Brees at 5 or 6.
It's Rodgers.
Rodgers?
It's
Okay.
Rodgers. It's
They're
Rodgers.
up there for me.
I love Brees, but
I go back and forth between those 2.
Oh,
Yeah, dude, I love Drew Brees. He's got more pass yards per game, Drew Brees. He's a beast. Respect Drew Brees, man.
I don't know, Jim.
I love Drew Brees. I go back and forth between them. Depends on my mood in a given day. I mean, you're second all-time in passers and pass TDs. You got to be in that top 5 discussion.
There you go. Foz did the right thing. Got a spot in that quarterback room.
There we go. Foz. We got a beautiful, beautiful Lunar Authentic.
There it is.
Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers on the Jets Authentic. Timothy Aslow.
Timothy.
Of course. Of course. He's got Mahomes tonight. He's got Brady. He's got Allen, Warren Moon, and now Aaron Rodgers. Damn, man.
Timothy.
Timothy. Cannot stop winning. Aaron Rodgers, Jets Authentic. Holy moly. Heater man, wow, QB room is full. He's got a full room of quarterbacks in the man cave, Dom.
Man, you got the 2 best quarterbacks playing right now, Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes. You got the 2 best quarterbacks, probably the 21st century, along with Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers, and Tom Brady. And then Warren Moon, a Hall of Famer. Timothy.
My man.
Timothy.
You cannot stop, brother.
Holy crap.
You cannot stop in this break room. Timothy out here balling in the break room.
That's Timothy.
Himothy.
Timothy.
He is him.
Yep.
He is him. Tim, you slow. Wow.
I can make some
away.
room. We're keeping Rodgers on the table. I can
Okay.
make some room.
This guy can always make room for a Packer. I see what you're doing there,
Oh, Jet.
Dom.
The Jet.
A Jet, okay. Yeah, put it behind there, right next to you. Aaron Rodgers. Dennis Rivers with the fire, indeed, my man. Fire emoji, indeed. So, question, guys. Are we done for the night, or are we going to keep it going tonight? Up to you guys if we're done or if we keep it going. I would love to get that last quarterback done. We will drop a new series when the quarterback room gets done. That will happen. You guys want a new series? I'm not going to tell you what it is. It'll drop if the quarterback room gets done. It's a Drew Brees authentic. Second all-time in pass yards. Second all-time in pass TDs. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Lunar authentic in that last box. Let's get this done.
Let's do it.
Let's get this done. Drew Brees before Dom and I go tonight.
Aaron freaking Rodgers.
Pretty
Very
cool. Pretty cool. It took a little bit too long to sell out, in my opinion. By the way, if this one does not go before we go tonight, my statement will hold true, Dom. And that statement being that the most disrespected guy in the break room is Drew Brees.
That is
That is 100%
yes,
true.
You did bring that up.
So if you guys don't get this done tonight, it'll be case in point.
Don't you guys love proving Common wrong?
No,
Prove him wrong. Prove him wrong tonight.
No, look, I'm just saying, disrespected towards Drew Brees.
Prove my man wrong.
There's no respect on Drew Brees. History of football. Dom, he's got more passing yards per game than Manning and Brady and Rodgers. Same era, better completion percentage. Who was he throwing to? Jimmy Graham was his best target ever.
Robert Meacham.
Michael Thomas, if he was healthy. I mean, Jimmy Graham after Drew Brees, not great. Michael Meacham, he didn't do anything besides Drew Brees.
Devery Henderson, was that it?
Come on.
Was that a name?
He was throwing a bunch of nobodies. So, the most disrespected guy in the break room. Someone wants to prove me wrong.
No,
Who's
hey,
that?
we're halfway there. We're going to get there. We're going to close this out tonight.
All right. Please, guys. You should get in, Timothy. End with the breeze, right?
He's in already. Tim's
He's in already? Of course he is. Of course he is. So 4 spots, 5 spots to go, I see, Dom.
I have.
No, 4 to go. 4 to go. Refresh. 4 to go. Drew Brees, Lunar Authentic.
Yep,
Still
Gabriel
out
got
there.
2 spots. Timothy 1 spot. Gabriel 2. Scott Freed with 1 spot. What's up, Scott?
Thank you, guys. Appreciate the best customers in the business here. Let's get that done tonight. And the right way with Drew Brees.
Why not?
And the right way here in the break room. I want to see a little bit of Drew Brees action, my man. The guy was so iconic.
He's calling the Packers game on Sunday.
Yeah, he's back on Fox now.
Yeah.
Let this sink in, Dom. Drew Brees has 80,358 pass yards. That's almost 10,000 more than Peyton Manning. Almost 10,000 more than Brett Favre. Over 15,000 more than Aaron Rodgers in his career, Drew Brees. Like, you don't get to 80,000 passing yards by not being an incredible quarterback. 2 guys ever have done it. And that'd be Brady and also Drew Brees. Passing touchdowns, 571. Rodgers won't get 50 more in his career. He won't get 50 more.
50 more
50 more touchdown passes.
if he plays another year.
No.
Let's see, maybe 10 this year? No,
And
he's
then
not going to
another
get 40.
20 next year. That's 30. He's got to play like 2.5 more years to get it.
I might want him back in Green Bay.
That 571's gonna hold. Gonna hold for a while, Don Pellegrini, for Drew Brees. I mean, the only guy that I can think could pass him, maybe Mahomes at 262, but gotta stay healthy. 571. Only Tom Brady has more in the history of football.
Well, Rodgers plays the Bengals this week, so he might throw 50 in that game alone.
He might. That might happen. Like you look at this, like for example, Dom, pass touchdown percentage. Let's look at that stat.
Hey, Rodgers' picture's a Jets picture. Correct?
Right?
There you go.
There you go.
Told you Rodgers on the Jets was cool.
So I'm looking at, I think I was looking for completion percentage. Where's that?
Sid Luckman, shout out to your Bears.
Right? I knew he was one of the best. One of the best.
Len Dawson's on that list. That's a break room regular.
Right? Adjusted net. Where's passing yards per game, Dom? Do we have that in here?
Man, you do a nice job navigating this page because I have no clue how to work the reference page.
I don't think I'm doing a great job, personally.
I've never even seen this tab that you're on right now, so I'm pretty impressed.
I've used this tab before. Passes completed per game. Only Drew Brees and Joe Burrow tied at 24.9 NFL history. Passes completed per game, Dom.
Yeah, Drew Brees replacing.
Passing yards per game. Mahomes is first. Drew Brees is second. And actually, as great as Mahomes is, and he is special, that 286, when he gets to be 37, 38, Dom, Brees might be first all time when Mahomes gets done playing. Just saying. Brees is definitely underrated. One of the worst calls ever, possibly preventing him from getting to another Super Bowl, right? That, what was it, the Rams, when they had that penalty on
the PI.
the PI?
The PI that wasn't PI?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been something else.
I think that was Avante Maddox? No, that was
I mean,
not.
look at that. 280 pass yards a game, Dom. Like, that's crazy. Manning at 270 and Brady at 266. He was very small with an average arm, gets undervalued because of it, right, Aaron? I agree. And you know what? Accuracy, though, has to matter. Because being a great quarterback isn't just how strong you can throw the ball. It's got to be accuracy. Here's what I'm looking for. Pass completion percentage, NFL history.
Would you say Kirk Cousins is the 12th best quarterback of all time?
No.
Okay.
But
It's on the list, 12.
Drew Brees in the same era as Manning and Brady put up better numbers, though. That's what I'm saying. You got to look at the era specific.
Drew Brees is the best player in New Orleans Saints franchise history, and it's not even close. There's only a few players like Tom Brady with the Patriots, obviously, that you can say it's not even close at the best player in franchise history.
Yeah, agreed.
It's true.
Agreed.
Drew Brees, I'm sorry. Ricky Jackson, great player. I know Saints, Sam Mills. It's Drew Brees.
It's Drew Brees.
It's Drew Brees.
It's Drew Brees. So it is 10:35. I'm going to put a timer on this thing because I want to put some respect on Brees' name. You guys have till 10:40. There's a You After Dark show in an hour and 25 minutes.
Too long.
If this is sold out by 10:40, we'll break it. If it's one to go, I'm not hopping off. But you guys got 4 minutes to knock out 3 spots or 4 spots, get it closed up.
90 minutes is too long of a wait.
If this is not sold out by 10:40, guys, we are hopping off the air. There's 4 spots to go. It's $133 a spot, but it's the second quarterback all-time in pass yards, pass TDs. He's second all-time in passing yards per game, third all-time in completion percentage. And by the way, the guys ahead of him, by the time they retire, Dom, in 10 years, it'll be Brees number 1 in yards per game, Brees number 1 in completion percentage. The guy is special. Accuracy and decision-making, off the charts. Exactly right, my man. That is Drew Brees in a nutshell.
100%.
So, you know what, Dom? I'm kind of excited because it's a win-win for me. I either get the break sold out by 10:40 or I get to be right about him being the most disrespected player in break room history. I've been breaking boxes for about 4.5 years. There's not a single player the customers have disrespected more than Drew Brees. Not a single player ever in the break room. By far, to not even close with that. Drew Brees, no love, no respect.
You say it's a win-win for you.
It's a win-win for me. I win regardless. I'm either right or we get the break sold out.
I think if you get in that break, it's a win-win for the customer, whoever wins, because 1, they win a Drew Brees authentic, and 2, they do what so few people have done before and prove Common and Chev wrong.
I don't know. I almost never get proven wrong.
I said only
I'm
a few
back.
people.
I'm back to first place in the standings in NFL picks, by the way. Just saying. What are you in third now, Dom?
I had a bad week.
You had a very bad week. Very bad week.
The 49ers.
Aaron Custer's in second now.
The 49er pick was just, I was getting
Aaron, by the way, Aaron and I first and second in the pick'em. You're in third, Dom.
Yeah.
I had some good picks. I had Houston winning that a lot of folks didn't have.
No, yeah.
You had the Bucks winning. I had the Pats. That helped me. So it was a good week in picks. So 2 minutes, guys.
They bucked me.
2 minutes to get this closed up or 1 spot to go. Otherwise, 10:40, Dom and I will hop off, and that quarterback room break will go during the UA After Dark show. I'm not messing around this time because there's another show behind us, Dom.
I can tell, man.
I'm not messing around because I don't
me.
mess around with Drew Brees.
He's scaring me, guys.
I don't mess around with Drew Brees. Yeah. I want to put some respect in this man's name. This break is not sold out in 2 minutes. You guys got to wait 1 hour and 20 minutes for the UA After Dark show. Now, if there was a 9 a.m. show tomorrow, I would probably push this and get this done tonight. But because the next show is only an hour and 20 away, I'm going to make you guys wait an hour and 20 minutes.
But even that's too long. If I'm in that break, you know me, Common. I'm a very antsy guy.
I want to give a shout out to whoever's in that break. The guys that actually respect Drew Brees.
Gabriel, Timothy, and Scott. But you know me, I'm an
Who's got 2 spots?
Gabriel's got 2 spots.
2 spots for Gabe.
I'm an antsy guy. I'd be too excited if I was in this break right now. I pace when I get nervous.
I know.
I want to know if I'm going to win,
you.
so I don't want any of these great customers right now in this break to be pacing for 90 minutes. back and forth wondering if they're going to win this break. We know it's going to happen.
They'll have to do it.
I don't want that to happen.
I'm doing my wrap-up spiel, Dom. I mean it. I'm the guy that stays on too late. The customers know to take advantage of me. All you guys signed off earlier. I'm the guy that pushes the latest. So I got to at some point put my foot down. So we'll do our wrap-up spiel here. If this break is not sold out, we'll be done for the night. Bucks, Pats game, heard Dom and I. Good call, Common. Yeah?
We'll get them this week, Aaron.
The Pats are for real, man. I'll say that. The Pats are for real. By the way, that break has been 4 to go for 8 minutes, Dom. So just saying, giving you guys plenty of time. Final thoughts from you, brother.
This freaking table right now, and every Friday show, every Thursday show that me and my man Common do together, our tables are freaking loaded with great names, great helmets. This one is unbelievable. Dan Marino, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Brett Favre, Aaron freaking Rodgers, Jared Goff, Joe Namath, and the names that we put to the side, Terry Bradshaw, Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield. What an awesome show. You guys are the best customers in the business. We couldn't see these awesome helmets, couldn't talk about these awesome players without you guys tonight.
Amen to that.
Great job by you, as always.
Great job, Dom. Co-hosting, producing. Terrific job. Best job, though, goes to the customers. Before we go, box count. I got to guess. It was mostly quarterback room. I'm going to go with...
Well, 24. I'll give you that hint.
I know there's been 24.
Yes.
I'm going to go 31.
Wow.
On the dot?
On the dot.
Let's go.
You were due. You were so close the last few times.
I told you I'm never wrong.
You were due.
I was right about the boxes, and I was right about you guys disrespecting Drew Brees.
We got to prove this guy wrong. So.
Nah, they can't do it, Dom. They can't do it. Now, shout out Dom and Common. Appreciate you, gents. Thank you, Fozzie Ozzy. I'm a lifelong degenerate, says Aaron Custer. I betted myself in high school. I've been betting my whole life, and you won't go away. There you go. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah. I get it, Aaron. I get it, too. The ebbs and flows, the ups and downs. Yeah. We're the same.
You used to bet Mario Kart races in high school. So, Aaron, you're in the right place.
My buddy in college and I would bet on who gets to a certain place quicker based on what routes we take with our cars.
Nice.
So it was a lot. We had a lot of stuff we were betting on.
We might have to.
All right.
Might have to sit down.
I drove safe though.
Oh, that's all that matters.
I knew all the shortcuts.
That's more important.
Yeah. Right. Dom and Common, you guys are awesome. Thank you, Racing Can. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best customers in the business. Great job, Dom.
Right back at you,
amazing job to our customers, guys. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You make the show awesome.
Hell yeah.
Much respect to you. Thank you, Aaron. You as well. You know why? Because Aaron is in this break. I respect him because he respects Drew Brees.
Good man.
I was right, Dom. They disrespected Brees. I told you, win-win for me, baby. I love a good win-win. So great night, guys. Love Mario Kart, Dom. So did I. How could you not love Mario Kart?
I still love it.
It's a great, great game. N64. I love it. Mario Kart.
My first system ever.
That's a good one.
Yes.
That's a good one. So, Dom, you're back on Sunday at 9, 12, and 3?
I'll be here for Football Sunday with you guys. Let's have some fun. Open some awesome boxes, talk some football, and at the end of the day, have some fun.
I'll be back on Monday night at 6 p.m. for the primetime show. We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, plus midnight tonight.
Yes.
You After Dark with Robbie and Josh coming up in about an hour and 20 minutes. Have a great night, guys. Have a great weekend. Stay safe, and we'll see you guys soon.